the work we'll be doing in Washington, D.C., which our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa initiated. And I am a messenger. And I'm doing the bidding, the message that the Biafran people have sent me. I'm doing everything with the best of my knowledge. I'm doing both what I can and what I can't by the special power that the Biafran people have given me. So as an eyewitness, I see everything that is going on in Washington. And behold, all I'm saying is the freedom of Biafra is echoing everywhere in the wall of Washington, D.C. We must be free, and our freedom is not negotiable. Please, I want to encourage everyone, those that live in the DMV, the territory of the capital of United States of America, Maryland, Virginia, D.C., on the 25th, at the Finnish embassy, we'll be holding a protest for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please, if you can attend this protest, kindly do that. And if you need more information, contact the Minister of Information or go to our website, Biafra Republic Government.org. I'll send the message through the information box. We'll get back to you. Please, for those that are asking questions, when will Biafra come? Biafra is here. What we are doing as of this moment is liberating our land, chasing the enemy from our land. Remember, Nigeria terrorist is falling. Nigeria is a shithole country. Nigeria is gone. All the saboteurs, disease from your evil way. Before this program started today, we hear from the mouth of our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. He talked about those that are fighting him, those that are coming after him. Why are they going after him? I still repeat, those that are coming after me, am I the Biafra you fighting? Am I the terrorist that you're supposed to be fighting? Stop fighting me. Leave Mazio Gechukwu Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government, alone. Leave me alone so I can do the work, the bidding of the Biafran people. So I can do what I was asked to do. Leave me alone. Go look for the Fulani terrorist headers, the Islamic jihadis that have come to overrun our land, to take over our land. Go after them. Leave me alone and be one. The more you fight me, I'm going to be brutal. I'm going to come by the power of that is vested on me, by the Bregie, by the Biafran people. We're going to hit you harder. All those that are impersonating, all those that on Twitter space using Bregie logo, using Biafra Republic Government in as unauthorized, desist from doing that, because we'll come after you. And if for those that are still asking questions, which way is the right way to go? Ask yourself question. Which way is leading or taking us to Washington, D.C.? We still have our lobby, Moram Global Strategies, and we also have our great attorney Amanda Dabiri, and we also have the acting Prime Minister, who is is present in Washington, D.C., is well known. And they are pleased with it. America is pleased with what I'm doing, championing the cause of Biafra. They don't have any problem with that. And those going on Twitter space calling my name from morning to night. If America don't have problem with that, why do you have problem with that? If over 80–90% of Biafra don't have problem with that, why do you have problem with that? Disease from your evil way. Disease from your evil way. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. And I also want to use the opportunity to send message to all the clergymen in Biafra land. Reverend pastors, bishop, if you have not been preaching about Biafra in your congregation, you are an evil person. If you have not been preaching about Biafra, you are an evil person. The reason why you should be preaching educating the Biafran people about their freedom. The reason is because the Islamist, jihadist, terrorists that have come to Biafra land, they have come to kill these Biafran Christians. They have come to kill these Biafran tradition worshippers. They have come to kill these Biafran Judaism practitioners. That's the reason why you need to teach your congregation the reason for them to fight to defend themselves. That's the reason why you need to preach, to tell them the right thing to do. You as man of God, are you going to allow these jihadist terrorists to come and convert you, convert the church to their jihadist terrorist practices? Look at what is happening in UK, in Great Britain today. Their land is about to be overrun. All over the world, these jihadists, wherever they find themselves, they cause chaos, they cause problem. Please, my fellow Biafrans, it's time we all fight together and fight our one common enemy. We should stop fighting ourselves. Leave Mazio Gechukwu Nkere alone. When our prime minister was here, this is the same way they keep fighting him. And he kept preaching, say, leave him alone. All those that have labeled me evil, call me names, slander my name with false accusation, you will be judged accordingly. Come out, we cash up on all of you. The air you breathe, the food you eat, everything you do will work against you. If my hand is clean, leave me alone. Biafra is here. Please, every Biafra is encouraged to keep supporting your freedom, fund your freedom. We need money so we can be able to take care of those that are pioneering our cause in Washington, D.C., all over the world. You require fund. Support your freedom, fund your freedom. Freedom is not given. Freedom is not free. Freedom is not cheap. You always fund it. Thank you from here. On behalf of the entire Biafra, on behalf of the Biafra Republic government, and on behalf of my boss, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, our leader, I said good afternoon from here. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Yes, Biafrans, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. Yes, so it's another new day. Good morning, our lawyer, Madam Key. Good morning,
Good
good
morning.
morning, Senator. Oh, Rage and Fury, we missed. Let me take it up from here. Good morning, nice to see you. Onyeka, good morning. Toti, our CLC in the making. Good morning, senior citizen Ben. Good morning, babe. Good morning. Hey, our honorable minister, the mama in the house, Sister Betty. Onye nyere one, good morning. Biafra, freedom, good morning. Chibike, Eze Bina one, I see all of you. I'm seeing another. Okay, that one should be Biafra Liaison. I think Malaysia also. Onyengere one, good morning. Oh, Brother Charles, good morning. Emmanuel, hey, Ekomdo, Chichi, good morning. Oluchi, I can see all of you. My information, good news. Williams, Mariam, I am a mechanic. Onyeju, a wait, let me see this. Egbere, hold on. This Egbere, wait, Egbere, whatever is your name, if you are here to distract us, you are in the wrong space, okay? You are from the accountability group, July 2025. You are in the wrong place, except you are coming to learn, because whatever you are going to hear here, you can never hear it in your space. You've seen how quiet this space is, and that is why you are not sharing the space, so that your followers will not attack you and say you are coming to listen to us. You are welcome, but I guarantee you it will be very hot for you if you want to bring distractions here. So you just respect yourself and stay here quietly. We are not going to enter.
When a liar hears the truth, he's not comfortable. He will by himself run away. Thank you very much. Good day, we're watching again.
Good
Yeah.
morning, good morning, good morning, Tutor. You say Egbeberu, Geberu. You say, and it's a saboteur. I bet
I know
just
that
remove
is why
him.
I'm telling
Just
him.
remove him straight because we don't want anybody to disrupt our space this morning. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I
It's an
will.
idiot.
That is why I'm just telling him that I know who he is very, very well. And this is the wrong place that you are. So if you are not careful, if you do bim, I kick you out. Because we are not here for shouting. We don't want any negative energy today. Emeka, good morning. Dixon, Victory, Chikandu, Sylvia Blue, Sacred Bee, Dika Nato, and all of you that are joining us anonymously, you are all welcome. All the sabos are welcome, but you must respect yourself because this is a government space. This is the original Bregie space. Yes. And we all heard what our APM said yesterday. That was why I had to replay it. And I kept on joining the group to tell you that there is a purpose for me to replay what our APM said. And this topic here is one of the point I got from his speech last night. And it was so detailed. And I believe that each and every one of us here had also picked one or two points from what he said yesterday. It was very, very lengthy, but very, coincised. And one of it was, who should Biafrans follow for this recognition? I added the recognition and liberation. The question is, who should Biafran follow? Most of the Biafrans are asking this question because so many event has been unfolding every day and every day. He also made reference to our saboteur, the coup plotters that are hosting a program in their YouTube channel, attacking our APM, taking Panadol on his head, and he has emphasized and said, if America does not have problem in what he is doing, who are you to have problem with him? If America has not seen him as a criminal, who are you to call him a criminal? If America has not seen our alias and our attorneys as criminals, who are you to call them criminals? He made that point very clear. You see, he made that point very, very clear. Say, who are you? That you should allow him to focus and do and follow the template that our PM has created for him to follow. You were not there when they had this agreement. So why are you coming out from your closet? Why are you even hiding there to begin to call him names? He has made us to know that our freedom is echoing in Washington, D.C. These are just additional things because of the limitation of the characters, number of words we can put in our topic. I just had to jot this one down. But I'm at the same time bringing it out so that other people can have different areas to talk on, because it was so elaborate with so many points. He also reminded Biafrans about the protest in Washington, D.C. tomorrow. He's calling all Biafrans to come together and protest for our leaders to be released. He has also made mention of the mountains, that this mountain is not physical mountains. Our Onyendu had already, heralded about it years back, that we have so many mountains to climb. These mountains is in our midst, and we can see them coming out every day, quarterly. Batch this, batch A, batch B, batch C, batch blah, blah, blah. We have seen them. They are in our midst. They are holding space, dragging the name of Bregie with us. They are there hosting program, bringing pastor fake, pastor this, pastor that. And we have also seen now, they have also scattered. I will come to that, my people. This today's space, hey, if you don't pick mic to speak, I don't know what you are doing here. Because we have a lot of things to talk about. Our APM has made Biafrans to know that it is not about title. My people, the very first way he addressed our information minister, he addressed him as His Excellency. Oh, my goodness me. Yes, so he addressed our information minister as His Excellency. What a sign of humility. Because he knows that this is a title that is attached to any departmental head. And this was what accountability group, the angle they started from when we saw them ranting on social media. Why should we become, we should, only two excellencies is what we have, Onyendu and PM. Well, Genker is not, it should not be addressed as His Excellency. That is stupidity. He has also humiliated Ajere yesterday, that to the extent of calling our information minister His Excellency. And this is what I addressed him last week. I said, yes, it is a title that is given to any departmental head. There is nothing wrong in that. And that is not what will stop Fulani from killing us. It's not the title that will stop Fulani from killing Biafrans back home. You understand? He has also given out a warning to all the sabos using our logos. Now that he is warning you, they have warned you in a written document. He has come out in so many occasions warning you. You are still paying deaf ears. By the time you will be served with a lawsuit, do not say Biafra is suing Biafra. The angels, the spirit in the world, the Biafra spirit will support him because they have given you people enough warning. They have used to tell you, stop using, it is a trademark and you all know it is a criminal offense to use another person's logo. That name has been registered, that logo has been registered. It is a criminal offense. I don't know why you are showing to the world that you are so stupid. I also have my company, I have my logo, I have the name. You can't use it. If you use it, I will sue you. I don't need a prophet to tell me. I don't even need a legal advisor. It is my right to sue you. Yes. So I don't know why you are doing strong head. You are still playing strong head. So this morning, my people, my Biafrans, welcome wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on your time zone. We are here. I just want to make introduction. Then I will, please, if you want to be a co-host, kindly let me know, because we saw yesterday the need of having co-host. We don't want any misconduct in this space today. Yes, my people. So today's discussion is not just about information. It is about clarity and direction, especially to those innocent ones that feel and are still asking the same question. Oh, I am confused. Where do I go? Oh, I lack this information. What do I do? Who should I follow? They misled me. Now I need to ask questions. We are here today in this space to answer all your questions. You see, so our topic is very, very critical for every Biafran seeking true freedom. And that topic says, who should Biafrans follow for recognition and liberation? So there is now Bregie versus saboteurs. Who should you follow? Are you going to follow Bregie? Are you going to follow the saboteurs? I'm telling you, now that it is morning, you better channel your focus to following Bregie and sharing whatever Bregie is doing. So many of us are in this space. I took my time to be calling out your names one by one to share the space. So let me quickly, maybe some people, I know some people may have challenges, they don't know how to share. Now, if you look at your device that you are using, which is a phone, you will see a sign that looks like they are turning V to opposite direction, because some people still need guide. You know, this technology that they introduced to us like this, people are still learning. So if you look at that thing, it looks like V turning in opposite direction. So when you click that sign that looks like V, immediately you finish, you pass two mimic humans drawn there. The next one you see heart in the middle. The last one you see that sign that looks like V, but is in the opposite direction. When you click that sign, it will take you to where you see this thing in your phone coming up. Share via post, invite via DM, copy link, and share via. That share via takes you to maybe individual groups you want to share to. So the one that concerns you is now share via post. When you click that share via post, it will now share the tweet, I mean the space. Again, I'm going to repeat for people that don't really understand. Now, when you look at your phone, as you have joined this space, you will see the first sign is for mic. You see, like my mic is on now. For you to show mic is off. The next one, you see two mimic human beings there, just a symbol. The next one, you see something like heart with a little cross attached to it. The next one, you see something like V, but it is turned in the adjacent side. It doesn't really be in the, it's not in the position of V. Okay, so when you click there, go to share via post. Once you click share via post, it will, share the space. I hope I'll be able to do justice to that. So we know that there is a lot of confusion and deliberate misinformation out there, and the painful castigation being spread out by these internal enemies against the Biafra Republic government in exile, against our APM, against even our PM, because when they are spreading this misinformation, they are spreading it against our PM. APM is only acting, putting his leg there, holding the space for our PM to come out. So they are directly attacking our PM. That is what they are doing. Yes, that is what they are doing. So our voices today will target at one thing, because they are using their voices to divide us. They are using their voice to halt what we are pursuing, which we said few days ago. We have unstoppable march that we cannot stop. They are trying to use their voices to quench our hopes and aspirations we spoke few days ago. But guess what? As we gather today in this space, we will cut across those noises. Yes, so, and we will cut across them and provide fact to our fellow Biafrans. Yes, we will provide facts and let them know that the only legitimate government is Bregie. Bregie is the only pathway to our freedom. Bregie is the only pathway to our international recognition. So this is a clear leader in our journey. No other person is in charge. It is Bregie. If it is not Bregie, it is Bregie or Bregie. Nothing more. So at this juncture, I will drop my mic here so that our people will be able to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And before I do that, I will quickly, clap hand for our APM with this our little introduction song we give to him every morning. Since we have all listened to the broadcast briefing yesterday, try and say one or two things you can put down. Immediately this song finish, I will pass the mic, and I need co-host, please. I'll pass the mic to my co-host and every other person that is in this that is on speaker. Thank you so much.
I already knew motion array was great, but
Yes, so. Good morning, good morning, good morning once again. Yes, I love that song so much because he who the cap fits, give it to him to wear. This cap fits our APM. I love the song so much, and the purpose of his name has manifested in the right time. Yeah, God's time is the best. And for me, I see no other person that the cap fits except him, because he is in the middle. He is there to visit Washington, D.C., which no other person can do. And that is why our PM gave him that responsibility. And we have seen that he has not failed, he has not deviated. Yes, thank you so much. So I'll pass the mic now to my co-host and every other Biafrans. I want to say hi to Biafrans before I now delved into the topic of today. We have a lot to talk about, a lot. When I say a lot, believe me. So thank you so, thank you so much. Our lawyer in the house, Madam Key, over to you.
Yeah. Okay, so this is another brand new day. Yeah, we now since this second coup and overthrowing of our government happened 5 to 6 weeks ago. We have a whole land to tuta that will have to be, you know, dedicate ourselves to open our BRGIE spaces so that we can be organizing our people, our dedicated, genuine Biafrans, in one place. And we continue to learn together. Nobody knows it all. Yeah. We learn together, we teach together, and then we share ideas and information. All right. Okay. Welcome all. Oh, Dr. Mbatu is here already. Okay, so I have to quickly. Okay, before I go on, where is my Rage? Rage, welcome back. You are a guy that I love so much. You are a guy of truth. You're a man of yeah, and you're a man of your own man. Rage and Fury. All right. So welcome back. And Chukwu Okike Abiama have treated your injuries, and you went for a successful surgery, and you're back to us in good health and in fitness to continue our Biafra quest. All right, we missed you, and then now you're back. All right, senior citizens, Ben, welcome. Oh, Tutos, my lovely sis, thank you for the hosting. Today is 25th of July 2025. You see how the year goes. It runs so fast, my dear people. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we thank God for life, for good health, and for still providing for us and giving us that extra that we can dip our hands into our pocket, support our struggle and our fight for freedom. You see. All right. Senior Citizens Benowa, Senator Enroy, welcome. Dr. Mbato, Rage, welcome. Babe is my account. Emenike, no. Minister Betty, welcome. Biafra Liars in Malaysia. Yeah, we've been on this struggle. Oh, Biafra Malaysia, welcome. Ezebina Biafra. Onye nyere one, my sweet brother. No. All right, onye ji ekwe ọdịna nwa welcome. Senior Citizens Charles Oji, Chichi nwanne m no. Collins Egbe Igwe, my brother, welcome. Success Ekpa no. Oluchukwu Ihuoma, beautiful sis, welcome. I am a mechanic deka. No, everybody sikwa ebe a pụọ biko. Ewu, I don't know. Go to your people have your section now. Emeka, welcome. Vision Chikando Ekos Kene Dr. Tiger Miriam. Yeah, Miriam also. All right. So before I venture, Toti, my sweet brother, you've landed. Rage is raising hand, but I need to quickly. Anyway, there's no. But I didn't update. I have to go and update the calling of this thing yesterday. So please, I have to quickly do that before as speakers start coming up now. Now we'll skip it, and it's important that I go and update. So please. The redeemed pledges, let me quickly call them out. I will still repeat it because most of us are not here now. So, Odogu, 20,000 eje paid. Nero, 10,000 eje paid. Dr. David Nana, 5,000 eje paid. Nlewem, 10 ejema paid. Tutos, 10,000 eje paid. Chris M, 20 ejema paid. Dr. Egigwe, 100,000 eje paid. Never Again, 3,000 eje paid. Meritel Camp, 20 ejema paid. Mazi Ifani, 4 ejema paid. Freedom for All, 20,000 eje paid. MID, his academic, 45 ejema. No, he's yet to redeem. Nsi Muktoni, 10 ejema paid. Oluchukwu Solomon, 40,000 eje paid. Good News, 2,000 eje paid. Cyprian Ugochukwu, 2,000 eje paid. Rapuruchi, you're yet to redeem. Ihuoma, 20 ejema paid. Minister Betty, 30 ejema paid. Obiagali N, 20 ejema paid. Mazi Onyeka, 50,000 ejema. Oh, he's yet to. Unko the number, you're yet to redeem. Ben Declaim, 10 ejema paid. OJ, 10 ejema paid. Nonso 1 million, 10 ejema paid. Senator Elroy, 5 ejema paid. BMO, BMO is yet to renew. Nkechi, 50 ejema paid. Dr. Mbato, 10 ejema paid. Sister Chukwebuka, 10 ejema paid. Dr. Mbato, 100,000 eje. He will redeem when he gets his stuff. Free Energy Tech, 10 ejema paid. OJ, 50. OJ again, 50 ejema paid. Chris M, 10 ejema paid again. Dr. Mbato paid another 10 ejema. That is very lovely. Afam Chukwebuike, 50 ejema paid. So that is it. So my good people, you people are amazing. You try. Thank you so much. Anybody that wants to donate, that's lovely. Yeah, but our fundraising, we need to be on our fundraising as as we normally go there in our numbers. Very important. So if you want to make a pledge there and then redeem later, is still very fine. So let's give Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury has been, we've missed him and he has not been around. So I have to pass the mic to Rage and Fury to welcome the house and say how he day and for body. Rage and Fury, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, my dear auntie. Let me take it up from here.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I want to greet the house. I want to greet my family, my beautiful mothers, my aunties, my sisters, my father.
Reggie. Nobody has been taking it up from here for a long time. Oh yeah, take it up. You're welcome, watching again. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
We missed you. We missed you, bro. We missed you.
I missed all of you too. I missed all of you, honestly speaking. Just that way I was in the hospital, I could not just use the phone for the. If I could have my way, I would have been joining space from there. You understand? But I just thank God I'm at home now. I'm recovering very fast. First of all, I want to greet my family, the Biafra family, especially the S family. Man, this is the best family one can ever have. Special thank you to all our leaders for their sacrifices of love, and starting from Dimo Dimego Juku, Rafa Waziriki, our beloved leader Onyedo Mazimnandi Kano, and our beloved Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and our beloved acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Ukiri. I want to say a very big thank you to you all and to the Honorable Minister of Information. Wow, there are not just words good enough to describe this man. Thank you so much. I want to thank every Biafran for their message of love. It was just too much. It was awesome. It was overwhelming. And man, for the first time in my life, I feel like I have a family, I have a nation, and whom shall I thank? My beloved auntie, tutors. You are simply awesome. Thank you very much. My auntie Ukiruka, thank you so much. Auntie Eunice, thank you so much. Usi Matoni, thank you so much. In fact, the messages were just, I was so humbled. Then I remembered what our PM told us, that take away Nigeria from a Biafran, then you will see the love of a brother radiating amongst brother without asking questions. So long as your parent, your mother ties two-piece wrapper, then you will see that true love of a brother. It reminds me that when a nation is formed by the same blood or people with common values, such nation is built with love and fun. You understand? And that's what we are going to get in Biafra. I can't really thank Biafrans enough. Take away the stranger in a nation building, then you will know what is truly brotherhood and sisterhood. The reason why there is so much hatred amongst brothers and sisters is because of the stranger that is amongst us. When you take away the stranger, which is Nigeria, then you will know what the true love of a brother or a sister is. When the people with common values get to build their nation, even at break time, they get together to eat the same food, speak similar languages, even if the sound are a little different, you will still see the understanding, the comfort, the comfort, how they feel comfortable with the sound. And at their break time, when they are eating, you see their mothers tying two-piece wrapper to bring food for them. What is more joyful than that? What is more fun than that? This is the Biafra we are talking about. And if your mother ties two-piece wrapper and you are still embracing the identity of the slave, you are yet to feel the love of a nation. You are yet to feel the love of a brother or of a sister. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, I invite you to a nation that is founded on love, that is founded on common values, that is founded on common perspective and viewpoint towards life. Please come to this nation that is Biafra and feel the love of nationhood. Honestly speaking, there are so many things I have in my mind to say, and I don't really know if I have enough time to say them. Biafrans, I want to say a very big thank you. In my moment of sickness, when I was down, your love towards me, man, words are not good enough to really express it. It reminds me that if you are doing anything in this freedom fight for Biafra, please do it with all honesty, no matter how small it is what you are doing. Be honest with it. People are not, just imagine Little Rage and Fury. Look at how Biafra were just asking after. My inbox was so bombarded with messages. People were just asking after me. Then I begin to think, what if I were to be a cabinet minister? If I were to be popular faces, maybe social media faces that are seen everywhere, that are known everywhere. Just imagine the kind of love Biafrans are going to shower you with. So if you are in this struggle and you feel like you are coming with the Nigerian mentality, I would simply suggest you drop it and embrace the new life. Under Nigeria, when we are sick, nobody asks after us. Under Nigeria, when we are killed, nobody asks after us. Do you even believe that a lot of people will die in Nigeria on a daily basis, but Nigeria government is not even aware of the people that die in a supposed country? Nigeria government is not aware of how many people dies because nobody cares about you. When you are sick, you are on your own. When you die, you are on your own. It's on your family. If your family cannot even carry you to your village to bury you, my brother, or cannot buy casket to bury you, rotting in where you died in. You understand? This is why you see when you move around in Nigeria, you see corpse, dead bodies that should have been taken care of by government. Some of them, hunger killed them. Some of them, one or two things happened to them, and they are smelling along the roadside. The government does not care. This is why we need Biafra. This is why we need Biafra. So please, if you are fighting against the freedom of Biafra, I will beg you, have a change of mind, have a rethink. Biafra is where you will feel belong. Biafra is a place where we can all feel at home, a place where we can be proud to call our own. So once again, I say from the deepest part of my heart, I say a very big thank you to you, Biafrans. You are the best family I've ever had. And in my next word, I will still come a Biafra. Even if it will still take us to fight for our freedom in our next life, even if it will still take us to fight for freedom, I will still come a Biafran again. Thank you very much. Thank you for your messages of love. I sincerely appreciate you. And speaking briefly on the topic, BRGIE space, who should Biafrans follow for recognition stroke liberation? BRGIE / USA. Of course, this is a very good question. Who should Biafrans follow? And my answer to this question will be Biafrans follow those that have found their way to Washington, D.C. Because America, you see, is a very powerful country. And when the Speaker of the House, Mark Johnson, said, when America leads, the world follow, he never minds words. He was not kidding. He was not joking. That is the simple truth. And the whole world knows it. Imagine that during that 1967 to 1970 war genocide that was carried out against us by Nigeria, if we had gotten the recognition of just only America, today we would be a free Biafra nation. I'm telling you the truth. Don't argue it. So I'm speaking to my Isoko Urubu Biafrans. Those of you that are still sitting on the fence, thinking, hoping on politicians that will come and give you Indomie, give you bag of salt, better have a change of mind. Because this Biafra Republic government in exile, led by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that the acting Prime Minister Isogechukwu Kere has found our way to the White House, Washington, D.C. We are speaking to America today, and our freedom is very sure. Sure freedom is what we have as of today. Because if America leads, the world follow. We are in good terms. It is an honor to ally with America, the champion of the world. We are so proud of it. We are not ashamed of it that we are friends of America. We are not ashamed of it to say that we are friends to Israel. It is America to be accepted by America. For America to accept our hands of fellowship. So the only way you can follow and get this recognition and our liberation from the homeland here is to follow the government that is speaking with Washington, D.C., that is speaking with the American lawmaker, the decision makers. That is the way to follow BRGIE. The only way to follow is the way that is defending our innocent babies and women and children over here, defending our civilian, our Christians, and all the religions that we have, defending the entire land of Biafra. This is the only way to follow. Because at the end of the day, BRGIE is the government that unveiled the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Biafra Naval Force, the Biafra Air Force. In 2023, in Helsinki, Finland, this is the government that unveiled the army that is in charge of the defense of Biafra. And up to today, this very army is still standing very tall, standing very firm and strong, doing what they know how to do best. So what other way do you want to follow? Is it a Bubago? Have you quickly forgotten that a Bubago was set up to fight against the freedom of Biafra? Is it Udogachi that is under the custody of what is his name again? Soludo, to fight against the people that are fighting for freedom so that they can keep us in slavery? Every four years, they promise us a sword, they promise us Indomie, they make promises and nothing to show for it, and they keep us in hunger. They keep our women as hookup girls. I listened to my brother Efe Ajagba, a renowned boxer, when he was being interviewed. He said he had traveled to America. He's a very talented, very good, a knockout boxer. I don't know if any of you knows Efe Ajagba. He has knocked a lot of people out. He has only lost only one fight against Sanchez. That's the only fight that he has lost. When he was being interviewed, he said he traveled to America for 8 years now. And before he came back, his mother is dead. Because of the death of his mother, that is why he came back. It's quite unfortunate. As talented, as gifted as he is, knockout boxer, he could not find greener pasture in the entire Biafra land. He could not find greener pasture in Urele, where he comes from. He could not find good life. His boxing cannot make a way for him in Biafra land. He has to travel all the way to the United States of America. One question that comes to mind is that we have a boxer like Tyson Fury. We have a boxer like Alexander Usyk. Does Usyk relocate from Ukraine down to America because he wants a better life? Does Fury relocate from UK to America just because he wants a better life? The answer is no, because Usyk can find a better life in Ukraine. Fury can find a better life in UK, and from there, they are getting the greener pasture. They are getting the better life that they ever deserve in this life. But if Ajagba traveled for good 8 years from Urele Urubo, good 8 years. For that 8 years, the only time he came back is when his mother was dead. This is what I've always told you about. That when you are supposed to grow up in Biafra land with your loved ones, grow old with them, having a better life, having greener pasture around them. But because the enemy, the foreigner, the stranger is amongst us, he has taken away all the blessings God has given to us. He has even taken away our security. What do? We run out of our God's given life. We run out of the land that is given to us by our ancestors. To Lagos, we run to Abuja, we run to abroad in search of greener pasture, in search of better life. The only time we come back is when we hear our mother is dead, our father is dead. The only time when we come back is when we hear the person that runs to abroad is dead. They are bringing back his dead body back to Biafra land. That is the only time we come back. How long are we going to continue like this, my people? For the love of humanity, for the love of our girls, look at our girls today. All they do is hook up. Is this the kind of life we want to hand over to our children? Biafra land, back in the days, you don't see the lap of a married woman in my region of Biafra land, Urubu and Isoko. You don't see their laps, but today the case is different. You see married women, they go and sleep with small Yahoo boys because these Yahoo boys have duped Oyibo abroad, have duped one white man or one white lady in America, in UK, in Europe, in the West. They have duped this lady, and today they have money. And you see married women going to sleep with them so that they can bring money back and put food on the table for the children, so that they can sustain their family. How long is it going to be like this? Peter Obi said Nigeria breeds criminality, and he is one of the criminality that Nigeria has bred. Because in Nigeria, Yahoo boys thrive. In Nigeria, fraudster thrive. In Nigeria, terrorism thrive. In Nigeria, embezzlement is normal. These are normal government properties. Nobody challenges it. We need a sane country, and that country is Biafra land. The only time you will experience true love of nationhood is when you identify with your brothers, whose mothers tied to peace wrapper. The love you feel from this set of people, does it understand whether you are from Isoko, from Calabar? When I was sick, people that, all the Biafrans that were asking after me, they didn't care to know whether I am from Isoko, whether I am from Igbo. Whether I am from Ibibio, Ikwere, Efik, from Igala, Igede, Idoma. Their love towards me did not ask that question. They just expressed the love. So it feels like, man, I should cry, but let me just hold it here so that we can move the mic because there are a lot of people. But before I yield the mic, as my custom is, I will still say, oh no, mem la rone nuve wo wo. Oh no, mem la rone nuve wo wo. Oh no, mem la rone nuve wo wo. Wo wo for my way Biafra wo kakbo. Sister to toss money nuve wo wo. As you wo ma we Biafra wo kakbo. Benu wa bomo nenuwe wo. Father had come on nenuwe wo. Father BMO mo nenuwe wo. Wo for ma we Biafra wo kakbo. Mazi Frank mo nenuwe wo. Efe bilon here mo nenuwe wo. Oh no memlero nenuwe wo. Wo for ma we Biafra wo kakbo yo. And before I yield the mic, I will still say to Egbe Beru, go Beru, please. Nigeria has a lot. You have not been able to solve your problem, but you are always prognosing into people that are looking for solution to their problems. I think you people have been taken away by Nigeria, so I wonder what you are still doing in this place. So my brother, it's better you just stay in the camp of the saboteurs, of the betrayers. I think you can do better there because the truth is, Ghana, what you will be hearing from here will be the truth, and you will not be comfortable with it. You understand? So it's a humble advice to you. Thank you very much. I yield the mic. My name is Bregie Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke.
Wow. Rage and fury. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I hear you.
We are so happy to hear your voice again. Wow. You know, as a hardcore said, nobody to say, let me pick it up from here. So one person tried to copy it, but it did not suit the person. Yes, it did not suit the person because what is not your own is not your own. And we don't do copy. Hey, Rage and Fury, we thank God for your life. We thank you for the successful surgery. We thank you that immediately you came back, you returned to your base. I know, you see, this our space is a place for any forms of sickness to be cured. It is a temple of healing. If your BP is high, come here. It will go back to normal. I am telling you. If you are into depression, come here. it will vanish. Because when you see different characters from hardcore, from our Loyanki, from Toti, from senior citizen Ben, from Sister Minister Betty, all is it Onye one? You will laugh and laugh. You see, all this sickness is caused by frustration and anger and pain. So when it sees the opposite of it, the antagonist of it will vanish. And the only way is to come to Bregie Space and offload all your stress. And say, stress, go away. I am where I am supposed to be. The palace of truth, the environment of truth. Truth is smelling nice with nice aroma. It cannot be smelled any other way apart from the Bregie Space. And I'm so sorry for the sabos that have gathered because you have mixed feelings. Now you are disturbed inside you. Is it really true? Yes, it is true. And if you just wait a little, you will see it come to reality. Once hardcore open his mouth now, hey, you will see another unique character that God deposited in him. We are so many, and each of us, we are very, very unique. As I said, go back. If you were here when I was playing our APM brief meeting audio last night, there are so many things to talk about. Make sure you extract the one that you know you can easily flow and expatiate on it, because we are here to educate Biafrans. Thank you so much. My co-host, Ngwanu. I don't speak Ngwanu. Ngwanu, over to you. Who is next?
If nobody is next, I will take it up again. No?
No,
Respect yourself. We know you are still having some pains of injection. But then, Iwatago, Mawara Danki, Iwatago. Pass the mic. I'm just coming back now. I was on a long journey since morning. Let me just settle down, then I'll come in. Tutor, take care.
We there here, no wahala.
No shaking. Nadan Kiru.
Yeah.
We there your back. No shaking.
All right.
And for my message, did you see my message?
Okay, I'll go and read it.
Nkiru, check your back channel as well. I've sent my receipt. Toti, you want to say something?
Okay, Dr. Mbatu, thank you. All right.
Where is Toti?
Toti, since that day, Toti have a very strong voice. And he's a big threat to Mazda K. Mazda K is very jealous of Toti. So since that day, Toti thought the bylaw. Since that day, this his particular account has been under attack. So he's a big threat to all these sabos because of his voice and the level of his coordination, his level of intelligence. He's very smart, you see. So since that day, but now we day here. Toti. So Toti he's being knocked off from his co-host, but we will bring him back. All right, my people. Okay, so what is our topic for the day? Before we go to Frank, unless Frank, you want to speak. If not, we will continue our teaching. What is recognition? And why is recognition very important? Yes, recognition is a Latin order, especially first world countries. No, we're not talking of my countries. Yeah, we're talking of United States of America. We're talking about this reminds me. Yesterday, in our honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, His Excellency, was on his speech. He mentioned that we should stop antagonizing Westerners, and I'm sure that the country he's talking about is this country that I'm living in. You see, so that since negotiation is already going on, and you know that this country I'm living in is a big part of what is happening in the zoo. So he has told us to minimize the way we say that Western did this to us and did us, so that we can assist for these countries to cooperate. Let me just say cooperate more, have a more open mind towards this negotiation that is going on. So I will minimize the way I complain about United Kingdom. I just have to mention the name. So I will minimize it, and I'll minimize the way I complain about France, so that when they are negotiating their negotiation, it will negotiate well. And all parties involved with PIPM also said that everything is about the deal. You see, the arrangement that happened in 1967 to 1970 it did not benefit Biafra. But that does not mean it will not benefit Biafra now. If you get, that's what he was trying to explain to us in his yesterday's speech. You see it. So what we are saying is that the thing that is going on behind closed doors on this thing that our APM revealed to us like 5 days ago, let it go on very well, and let all parties please cooperate. And he has already promised us that Biafra must always come first, just like America always puts America first. So that is what we are practicing. You see, so he has promised us that we won't be trampled on like we were trampled on many years back. So we will put up our request, which will, I'm sure, is very attractive to parties that will be involved. And then at the same time, we will put ourselves first. If we get, so that is the thing he was trying to tell us yesterday. All right. So what do we mean by recognition? Recognition happens when first world countries, because it's very important, because we are still an emerging state and looking for, let me just call it an assistance. We need first world countries to agree with us in what we are doing and say, yes, we welcome you people as an entity. We recognize you people as an entity. We will support you. Where you need help, we will assist you. We will teach you what we are doing. We will help you put the thing that we practice. We will help you to have that kind of system. That is if you're interested. So that is what recognition means. So the second part of it is trade deals. Yeah, you can be able to negotiate trade deals with these countries, and have a fair deal with them. Not the one that kind of one that France had with Burkina Faso. When you're selling something, France will buy it at a very cheap rate and then go back and sell it at triple, more than 10 times the price. You see, that is not the kind of deal that we're talking about. Oh, okay. Thought he sent something on the group. Okay, that's not the kind of deal we're talking about.
Auntie Kiruka,
Yes, Doctor.
please, just like 1 second, let me bring one information, please.
Mm.
There's a brother called OBAJ.
Oh,
He
BRGIE.
said he's been removed from the space. I don't know if he did anything. He's kind of pained. So I don't know if he can be forgiven, please. I don't know. Thank you.
All right. I also
OBAJ.
noticed that this space is not increasing as it's supposed to. We need to remove that Ewe Beru go Beru, because what they are doing now is they will send one of their agents into our space to come and be destroying it. Our space is not increasing because by now we should have reached at least 70.
I want to put something down and let it be a remark that we're going to uphold from today. We are not looking for anybody. We are not asking those who have chosen their path to come back to us, because we have already locked the gate and swallowed the key.
Exactly.
If your own key is not in your stomach, my own is in my stomach. So any day we found any of those people here, immediately they come up, the host must remove and block them instantly.
With immediate alacrity.
That is what I expect.
If I am
Right from
saying
when I said Igbeberu to Igbeberu, they should remove him and block him from the space.
if
Thank
my
you.
ID, if my suggestion is carried, please
Is he still
let
here?
others support
I
it,
can't find
because I
him.
can
I can't
please
find him. I think he has gone.
It's okay.
immediately, because they will prepare all they have to do online. There's someone who are linked up with need to go there so that they can strike. That is how the space works.
Exactly.
Thank you, my people. Go on.
Thank you so much, Dr. Mbatu. Yes. So let's the hair, because our people, and I don't know if they're seeing our space. Yeah, Tutos, I don't know if you can refresh it, so that our people can see this space and then come in and listen to
Sorry,
our.
sorry again. If we are here and you've not shared this post, what are you? You not shared this link, this space. What are you waiting for? Let us share. Everybody, tap your button right now as you're listening to me. Even if you are a spy, share so that your boss will know that you are working. Everybody, share.
I will reshare from the laptop, because if I refresh from the phone, everybody will be kicked out. So
Okay.
I'll refresh from the laptop, okay? My
Okay.
people, I just took time to explain how to share in case you don't know how to share. Should I go over it again? I don't mind, because we don't have the same level of intelligence. Some people take time to learn. Now, if you look at the phone that you are carrying, you will see the first sign on your left hand is for mic. Like now my mic is on, it is showing the mic is on. Then the next one you see two people there that carry head like coconut head, like disables. They are just two. Maybe in some devices there may be three. The next one you see heart of love with a small cross attached to it. And then the next one, just beside that love heart, you see something that looks like V, but they turn the V to, let me just use the word upside down, but it is not upside down. The V is facing outside. That is the button you will click. Once you click that button, you will see 4 options. The first one is share. Please, as I'm doing and you are having difficulties, follow the steps. I'm going back again. Yeah, we need to be patient with those that are very slow in catching up things. Now, go to your phone. Look at your phone is looking at you. The first side is mic is on. For me, my mic is on. Yours will show your mic is off, or your mic will be crossed. The next one is the head of people that look like sabo coconut head. For me, in my phone, it is showing 2. Now, the next one, take your eyes to where you see heart with a cross attached to it. That sign is for those that want to give emoji sign like thumb up, crying, laughing, and all that. It is there. So you don't need that one now. Go to the next one that looks like V, but is in the opposite or adjacent side of V. Click that. Are you following me? Follow the step. Now I have clicked mine, so click yours. Bagam, I clicked. I believe you've also clicked. Now you will see 4 options. The first one is share via post. You see something that looks like a feather of chicken. The next one is invite via DM. This one, if you have a specific person you want to tag for it, the person to join. You see, it looks like half aeroplane. The next one is copy link. You can copy this link and take and paste it if you want. But the easiest one is share via. That one also carry that same V shape. Just click that one. I'm clicking my own again now. Bagam, I have clicked. Now it's asking me, how do you want to share it? Is it direct message? You will see the sign of X there. X sign comes out in only 2 formats, direct message or post. I'm not going to click direct message because I'm not sending it to any individual, any specific individual. So I am going to click post. Now I have clicked post. Now to show you what I've done, I am going to type there now. You can just post it like that. You see draft and post. So for you to follow what I'm doing, I'm just going to say join my space or join Bregie. It's not my space, it's Bregie space. So join Bregie. Please, my people, let's be patient with them. Join Bregie space. I'm still typing. You can also type with me. SPACE. Join Bregie space. You can decide to put emoji if you like. You put love. Now, since I finished typing join Bregie space, I'm going to post it. I just click that button, post. Colors, everything is there. Then people will see and join. It is as easy as ABC. I hope I've been able to assist. If you still have doubts, kindly raise up your hand. And we are ever ready to assist you. You know, we are all new to this. So don't be shy to learn. Because it is only here that you can learn and they will not laugh at you. If you go to Sabo's space to ask this question, they will laugh at you. So come here codedly. We teach you, we learn from each other, okay? Thank you so much. I yield my mic here.
Tutas, please get ready. That Dr. David's yesterday's program. Yeah, we would like to analyze it a little bit. Yeah, because we need to, you know, analyze how some people that we thought that are on the path of truth can manipulate things. You know, the way Ife cut that speech by our general. No, that is the fact. The kind of fraud that no, it's appalling. So since you know, maybe we use that one to to ginger people up, can bring people up the speaker
Yeah,
section.
I will open it and keep now. Once everybody on mic finish, I deal a little on the topic, then we play. Let me just set it and keep standby.
All
It's a
right.
good idea. Thank you.
Okay. So all right. Let me conclude my recognition teaching. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So I stopped in what is a fair deal, trade relation. Eh. So a deal is that kind of deal that will be beneficial to all parties. Not the kind of intimidating deal that some of these countries will come and have with African countries. You see, so it's all this kind of nonsense that has been going on in African countries that were colonized by France, United Kingdom, Portugal. You see, so these Oyibo people, they have been doing all these atrocities. Yes, but we are saying now that we want to put a stop to it, and that is what recognition brings. You see, luckily Biafra is just being given birth to. Exactly. We have not gotten our sovereignty. So it's good, I think, that we have to start now to put our foot down. We must not be treated that way. Any country that will enter into any relationship with us must either it's 60-40 or it's 50-50. Without that, we are not going to enter into that kind of trade deal. It must be to the benefit of Biafra. It must be to the benefit of our people. We say no to intimidation. We say no to this boss slavery, master slavery relationship. It has come to a final full stop and a final end. And that is why we are very grateful for our APM, for our PM, for our Onyendu to create this pathway and delegate this duty to Ogechukwu Nkere to be journeying to White House. Breaking through White House, you think is easy? Ngwa bịa kwado ka ije anụ. Bịa kwado je ka i break it through. Ogechukwu have been going there since last year. Yeah? But all this nonsense woman, including the one that called herself Mochioma, why she know they go? Why she know they go? Good. But it's our Ogechukwu that has been going there even when PM was here. He's always there. Even joining to Washington, breaking grounds, talking to all those white congressmen and women. Not easy. You will go there, you sit down and you wait for your appointments. You will enter into an office and you begin to talk. You open your mouth and talk. You see. So each time he's going there, he must prepare a speech that he will say. You think it's easy to go there and make submissions and try to convince and market what you're doing? He will be asking millions and millions of questions, of which he will be answering. You forget. So when all these nonsense people begin to talk about our Ogechukwu, it appalls. Let's bring up Ben Dekel. So my people, recognition is very important. Very important. You have diplomatic deals. Your I mean, what is it? What is going on inside your country have to be accepted. You see, you have to have a standard airport before they can accept to for you to have a bilateral relation concerning passports and all these things we sell. So we all these things, is step by step, which I know that eventually we will have to have. You see, but for now, the recognition we are seeking is to at least recognize us as an entity. You see, which is already in progress. So I am happy that one is going on. Ben Decol, if you want to say something, you can come in. If not, Frank, you're here as well. Maybe you want to chip in something.
Let me just quickly say something before the next speaker comes up, please. Like when the APN was speaking yesterday, he spoke of people that are impersonating the BRGIE, using the BRGIE logo, which is our trademark. Please, if you are not working with the BRGIE and you are still using the logo, you are committing a crime. You understand? And if you are taken to court, you are going to pay dearly for it. So it's advisable that you just drop those things. So that at least we are not against you. If you want to go another way, another route to fight for the freedom of Biafra, it is welcome. You understand? But this impersonation of BRGIA, using BRGIA logo when you are not under the government, is not good. You understand? Because it will make it look like a joke. That how many BRGI, this one is speaking to the right, this one is speaking to the left. It doesn't give us a good representation. So if you are not under the BRGI, kindly adhere to the advice of the acting prime minister through his broadcast yesterday, so that you don't impersonate by using the logo, which is the trademark of the Biafra Republic government in exile. You understand? So this is what I just want to quickly add, because if you are stubborn and you keep insisting, it might only take a time. The law will catch up with you in your respective country, and you are going to answer for yourself. And don't see Biafrans up going after Biafra. Thank you.
Tutos.
Yeah. Hello.
Bendekul, please.
Hello.
Tutos.
Yeah. Oh,
So, Bendekul, wait, please. Tutos, I have to go and open space. So our people are not coming in. See now, by now we're supposed to be like 80. That is how it goes. So I don't know. They sent that Egbe Beru to come and do something on this space, and they are not seeing it. Please, I have to go and open space. So I can't say. They're not seeing this space at all. At all.
I've
See
shared it,
now.
I've shared it to everybody twice. I don't know
No,
whether
no,
they are
no,
seeing
no.
it. So the best thing is that
Don't.
if we open anything immediately, anyone that just coming in, just remove and block them, block them, so they will not even come here and start disturbing us. Thank you very
This
much.
they've sent Weibo again. I'm blocking Weibo immediately. Where is himself? Block and remove. Good. Get out of here. Ben, okay, you can go on.
oh, thank you, my sister. Good morning, everybody. And I'm so happy to hear the voice of my really raging brother, Rage and Fury. Welcome, bro. Thank God for your health and recovery. And again, quite happier because of your joy and happiness following. I mean, sometimes when I listen to your voice, I felt like, oh, well, isn't it better I fall sick for a while to feel the way you feel now? Don't mind me. Anyways, here we are. I want to react to some few things. One of which is the topic of today. Who do we follow? I mean, I know that this question is just rhetorically asked. It's not as if we don't know who to follow. We actually standing already on the instructions of our charter, and we are following the Biafra Republic government in exile, and who represents that today, as it stands now, our acting Prime Minister Okechukwu Nkere represents that. But my people, I want to actually highlight on some few things. One of which is the debate that goes on anytime we make some kind of waves. You remember that at the earlier hours when it was said that Okechukwu Nkere came announcing his move towards the White House, when it was very clear that he has started marching towards that place. We saw some pictures popping up, and one of the things that the enemies said, the saboteurs, as at that early hour said, was, "Ah, why these doctored pictures? He can't. Who is he? No, There is not, don't believe him. He's a liar. He has come to scam the Biafrans. I got these very messages many times from so many people then. And it was raging everywhere that this must be fake. And today, these fake pictures are now turning around to change the topic. Instead of telling us that it was fake, they are fake pictures. Instead of telling us that, okay, Chukwu is still lying. People are now worried about why must it be America? Then I want to ask, who should it be? Which country? Rest back and tell me the country that you feel that we should go to right now that actually hits on that high ground of righteousness and that stand on that high ground of moral status that we should just walk down to and feel, oh, they have been righteous all the while. They are strong enough to deliver us from the hands of the enemies that we face today. And as such, this is the country. It is a big mess. If we leave this country and go to America, can you please tell me the country? You want to talk about Russia? It takes only a person who is devoid of history to know that we can be friends to Russia. Just tell me, why do you look at America? In fact, let me remind you of something that America did just quite recently. We have been quite aware of the terror caused by Iran across Africa and beyond the Sahara region and all around there. We
Hello,
know
my brother.
also.
My brother, let me help you. Let me help you so I can clear Biafrans. Just 5 seconds. All the planes, fighter jet that Nigeria flew during the war were handled by Russian pilots.
Good.
Go ahead.
All right. So we all know about all the havocs being caused by Iran of today. As one of the news that I pushed out there, I tagged Nigeria, I captioned Nigeria, Iran of Africa. Iran has been sponsoring the mayhem. Iran has been behind what has led us to this very cry and the mourning of today. Iran has actually sent so many of our people down below 6 feet. And all these things have been going on through the help of Russia to Iran. Let me tell you what you don't know. At the time, at the early or fresh hours of Russia war against Ukraine, you realize that Iran started sending their drones to Russia, and Russia was using Iran drones. How do you think that going to Russia as a Biafran to suggest that Russia should, fight Iran, because fighting Nigeria is fighting Iran, and you expect that Russia will all of a sudden leave off from every agreement, every treaty that it shares with Russia, with Iran rather, and they turn around to help Biafra? You are just like a person who is going to your enemy to beg for help. So that is a no-no. For those of them who are now telling us, oh, why not go to Russia and they leave US? You were also there as at the time when Oginkere was making moves towards America. You said it was fake. So now what bothers you is no longer the fact that it is fake. It is now about who we should go to. It is no longer about the fact that it was they are all doctored pictures. It's no longer about the fact that the man whom you say cannot speak has spoken well enough to cause some level of recognition on Biafra as a topic. So it's no longer, you're no longer worried about Ogenkere being a standard 6 pass, as you said. In fact, something that you didn't even go to school at all. So what you're now worried about is why America? And Martin Namdekalu said, anytime you are doing something and the zoo is worried, know that what you are doing is good. The zoo is worried. People are now telling us, shouting and saying all this. In fact, one idiot jumped in the other day in one of our spaces and then said, let me tell you, my people, this thing that we are doing here is not the right way. I've been watching you. I was wondering, I mean, which stupid mother gave birth to this stupid fool? How can you be telling me the Biafran and you claim, in fact, the guy even spoke Igbo at a point. He was trying to prove that all these idiots that come up to tell you that they are more Igbo than you are. Well, that's when you know actually they are adulterated, because no one is more Igbo than any Igbo person. But this guy was not saying, no, we have to do this, train our military, do that. Question is, Are you just waking up? Are we going to start training our military now after seeing the fact that our military have displayed high level of professionalism, showing that they are fully well trained? You're telling us to train our military, and you also confess that you have been sitting on defense, watching us to get freedom for you. As if what we're doing does not matter to you, it doesn't concern you. All the time, the only time you can jump in is when it becomes necessary, according to your foolish ideology, to come and tell people, no, you're not getting it right. Who KCA mayor? And you came to tell us KCA mayor. Now, we are following America, and of course, I am trying to adjust my mind because I'm one of those who, for many times, talk ill of the Western world and all of that. Yes, because anybody would when you think of all that we've been through. But I've also been made to understand by our acting prime minister that every one of us should talk less of that. Should mind what we say about them going forward, about America and all those parties involved going forward. And that is the reason I am piping low on that right now, because I have to obey our government. But my people, something very thrilling here about this whole thing is that America, in everything I've tried to check out, yes, America is always out there for America first. Yes, I understand that. But America, in all the evil that anybody can think about, has not actually at any time come fully out to attack us. It could have been that it happened, but indirectly. But do you realize that what my brother just did now, aiding me in this discussion, in this my presentation, just hammered it directly that Russia even sent people to handle the plane, the pilots. And that shows you the level of commitment or involvement of Russia in the mess we are in today. If our forefathers had actually succeeded during the First War, the very time they had this very genocide Nigeria caused, the Biafra Nigeria war, if Russia had not helped, if the world hadn't helped, and our people had succeeded, we wouldn't have been in the mess we are in today. So how do you think Russia will feel, for example, if we turn out today to become a nation of our own? If we win that war, because that war that Russia supported Nigeria for is still on, and Russia will not want to lose because Russia has a lot of deals, in fact, unknown to us. Don't forget also that Garba Shehu has been many times found on the screen on some Russian television stations of our prime minister, calling Mazen Namdekalo a terrorist and soliciting for Russian help. And here you think we can now go. Excuse me, what deal do you think we can really go and make with Russia right now and get Russia bounce down on Nigeria? Do you realize, bounce off on Nigeria? Do you realize that whatever we have at hand to present to Russia as to attract Russia to our side is what Nigeria has already given to Russia? Because Nigeria has got nothing except everything in Biafra land.
My brother, wait, please. I want to give you another point so that you can go on with that. Now, whatever you're saying now, can you now think about those who were calling APM to come and have meeting with them to approach Russia?
Exactly.
They have plans. They have plans.
Big time
and
plans.
The same Russia now, their last submit, Nigeria was present there, though not as a member, but as a business partner.
Exactly. And do you think Russia is going to be happy to watch their business go down? And I want you to also understand,
I don't want to answer you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What my brother has just said right now. Again, do you also realize that from every look, the look of everything, it appears as if these guys stationed themselves at different strategic points of our progress. When they come to a point, they'll try to stop us from moving. But when we move and seem to be succeeding, they go and wait for us along the path of our progress to see if they can discourage us. Now, somebody is seeing us making waves. They are not telling. In fact, I don't know. I don't just really understand why some of us who have failed to understand and identify with Biafra Republic government in exile are still standing, or some people say they are sitting on the fence. I don't understand why they haven't really understood what's going on. liaison offices. When Master Simon Ekpa once talked about liaison offices and talked about our office in the US, I could remember Livingston, Pastor so-called Livingston came on and he lambasted, he came with some fake news saying it was fake, that where he went to, that there's nothing about Biafra there, this and that and all of that. After they put down the Biafra flag in certain environment, and they were saying that the owner of this house said there is nothing related to that. But up to this, as at this moment we are talking, we know that Matt Simon never changed the address to that very place he first announced to be the location of the office in the US. I mean, this consistency that Mazen Namdekalu talked about is singing and dancing around all of us. Mazi Simon Ekpa's office, I will call it, not that it is his own, but I call it that because his office established during his tenure. At his tenure, this office of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, established in established in the US, is still there in the same address that was debated about, in the same address that the enemies came and told you is. I'm just trying to make the Biafrans, those of them that have not actually followed the truth, to understand where the truth is. If after all that debate, nobody came back to say, hey, that thing that they were telling us is not true, is true, that means there's something wrong with your head. Because as we talk now, even now, as I'm talking, the office is still there in the same address. It still belongs to Biafra. He told you, come on, that is going to declare Biafra at so time, declare Biafra so time in Finland, and they say fake information. I remember vividly when so many of you came up and told us that Matt Simon Ekpa is fake, that is working for Nigeria. My people, I'm not digressing from our topic. Because in every topic we try to project, we are trying to bring people back to us, because what is keeping us here and making us talk so much as we're doing today is because these distractors, these saboteurs have actually pushed people out of the real track, the correct track, and they are no longer here contributing to what we are doing. But I want people to see that at no time has Matt Simon Ekpa changed. At no time has the accusations from the enemy proven right. I mean, made Matt Simon Ekpa to look like what they call. They said that Tinubu was sponsoring him. But here is the man who said, any day Tinubu opens his mouth and mentions my name, that will be the end. And carefully, he never did it as he was a free man. While he was a free man, he never did it all through the time. This is the same person they said that Nigeria sent. The same Nigeria that sent him actually came out and publicly invited the foreigners, sought for their help to deter him, to deter him from his work, what he was doing. But they said Nigeria sent him. Today, they are not calling him a good man. He's no longer the problem of Nigeria. It is no longer the news everyone is carrying. My people, have you people watched and seen that those who claimed that they were fighting for Biafra in the past, who were everywhere on their various media platforms? I can remember some of them from Italy and the all around. One Biafran child who called himself Biafran child Nwachineke. This guy was saying that Simon Ekpa was the problem. So if Simon should go out, these guys will fight and get us Biafra. These guys were saying that he came as an intruder. They said that he infiltrated. Okay, I've agreed. Can we now look around and see, now that Simon is out of the way, where are those people who said that they were genuine people fighting for Biafra, who claimed that Simon was distracting and was pulling us back? Where are they? What have they done now? Do you know that some of their platforms, if they still exist, are no longer talking about Biafra? What about the 500,000 persons, Irats, that were called up? Do you remember that they were all paid by Nigeria or whoever got them to come and distract what we are doing? And we have been preaching the same thing, returning the same, but they jump from one thing to the other. They came and told you, okay, Nkere is not educated. Oh, he's not accounting for. Okay, Nkere needs. Do you see how they jump from one thing to another? That's what you see with liars. That's what you see with saboteurs. That's what they always look. In fact, they leave the fat and seek to get into your personal affairs because they lack everything to convince the world about what they accuse you of. That is what we face today. Anybody who is still standing and saying, who do we follow? Man, if you are saying that, it means that you do not understand the importance of the charter. Man Simons danced, not because he hasn't seen a charter before. He danced not because he hasn't seen a movement before. He danced because the moment the charter was released, the moment that charter came into action, Mas Simon Ekpa was liberated. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was liberated. Any genuine Biafra can no longer stand and say, who do I follow? You follow your charter and your government. I can today tell you categorically that if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out from detention and tells us that he's not going to follow our government, I myself will stop following him. Because the government supersedes every other person. The government is above every other person, and that's our charter. And that's what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can never do. Because he once told us that Mas Simon Ekpa is going to bring a new dimension to what we are doing. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu longed for the government that we today have. And anybody who still comes out to tell us, I mean, it's just like in the UK, in the US. Take, for example, as at the time of Boris Johnson, someone comes to ask you, oh, now Boris Johnson is messing up now. Who do we follow? Do we follow the government or follow Boris Johnson? Follow the government. Even if Boris Johnson is messing up, follow the government. This is my advice to those who are still asking that question, but I know it is no longer a question to be asked. And as for whether US, in fact, Mas Simon Ekpa said, instead of me not to get Biafra, I'll turn to a beast. Now, I want to tell you, if you want to find out how genuine a person is, think about them. A person like Mas Simon Ekpa, I have said this before some time ago, told you that his mother, dead mother, will strike him to death if he gets. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has said that the spirit of the, in fact, he said that his obligation to the dead will high more above that which he owns to the living. They will strike him dead if he goes. How many have you seen those saboteurs come to use their own life, put their own life at stake like that when they are saying anything to you for conviction? There is no oath bigger than that. I told you people here again the other day that any day I consciously, because I'm very careful with my words, any day I consciously decide to stand and rise against Biafra, the spirit of my own dead parents will strike me and should strike me dead. I'm not here to convince you to join Biafra because Biafra is not just one person's property.
My brother,
Yeah.
my brother, thank you. Sorry. Let me take it off from you for a second, please. Honestly speaking, I join my voice with you too.
Yeah.
Any day I consciously, unless in ignorance, you understand?
Yeah.
But any day I consciously sabotage this freedom movement, let same the spirit of my dead father and mother, let them also strike me. You understand? To dead.
Yeah. Yes.
I also join my voice to that as well. Thank you very much.
All right. And again, I really want us to also note that you see this struggle, we are doing very well. I just want to tell you we're doing extremely well. Somebody, a brother of mine, I don't know, I may be right. Rage and Fury. One of them was on the sick bed, very sick. I can get that from his voice during the time he was talking. Yet he was donating money. He was donating for the healthy, the living. He was donating not minding whether he would die. He was donating because he understood that even though he dies, that Biafra will still stand. He was believing that Biafra weighs higher than his life. I used his state of being during the time of his ill health to understand what it means to be committed. I really, well, in fact, to tell you the truth, it was the very day that I got him, donate from his sick bed that I started worrying the person I've been begging to help me make payments, make the donation, because my means to make it is not with me. So I started worrying. I said, why would this be happening? Why would the sick pay for my living, my survival? Why? Why would someone who is sick be hopeful enough to have Biafra stand and I who claim to be healthy? So if you are somewhere and your mind keeps telling you that it's a favor, let's go to the, I laugh when people say go to their own group, their own, so individuals follow Biafrans are there referring to Aparawa Sonny, the Honorable Information Minister, as a person of group, his own group, and this other Adadi Oramas group, and this are you stupid. I mean, without reservation, your stupidity smells. Because it means that you haven't really understood what you're fighting for. We're not fighting for Sonia. Sonia Barawa is not bigger than you when it comes to citizenship in Biafra. Sonia Barawa is trying to save not just his own future, his children and that of your children and the future to come, unknown generation to come. And you're busy trying to, well, I understand the game, divide and rule. But I'm very happy today that in this particular space where we are now, we're more than nine in number. But I can recall that in history, one of the things I learned from Mazen Nandekan, Mazen Simon Ekpa, was that the people that brought Israel of today to existence were only 9 from the United States of America. So we were higher above them. And again, I want you to know that these people responded when we actually needed them. The God of heaven has a very perfect way of in his operations. During the time of our votings, before the Biafra declaration, over 50 million Biafrans voted. That number is still speaking today. It is that number that is shaking White House. It is that number that stands behind our acting Prime Minister Ogen Kere as he stands before all these congressmen. It is that number that is shaking the ground, the foundation of the zoo Nigeria government today. It is that number, the over 50 million persons that is making the world go quiet. It is that number that is actually giving me the strength I have alongside that of yours today as we speak on this space. It is that number. The enemies among us, the saboteurs alongside, all voted. That is God. They can't withdraw their votes today. Mas Simon said, if you don't believe in it, conduct your own. Thank you, my people. I hang up here.
Yes, so thank you so much, Ben. Yeah. Okay. Senior citizens, Ben Owa. Yeah. What is that last thing you sent to me? Okay. Okay. Don't worry. I did Gidigba. Hey, I saw what the man calling himself Mr. Amadi is sending on the timeline on the UK group. Yeah, I'll just discuss with our Minister Comfort if we are going to fling him out or not. Yes.
Oh, you opened. I know.
Yeah, need to meet you.
Oh, no. Actually, let's open.
Because you can Frank, if you're not ready, let me meet Ben. Frank, if you're not ready, we have to on something that we are gonna analyze. Yeah, since unless Onyanyere one, you wanna add something to what we're saying now? If not, we have to go and analyze a video.
Yeah, let me just talk a little on the topic, then we can
Okay.
analyze. Is that okay?
Unless Onyanyere one is here as well.
Okay, after Onyenyere one, then I'll speak, then we analyze it.
Okay.
That was
Let's
the
see if it's
program of a day before yesterday.
2 days ago, of
Yeah.
course.
So after Onyenyere, then I'll just speak, then we go over to that one.
Okay. Onyanyere is not ready. He has removed himself from the speaker session. All right.
Okay, okay, so I should go ahead then. Yes, so my people, the devil is a liar. You see this place that we have gathered? When they finish doing paka, 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 they will just be falling one by one. We are forging ahead and nothing can stop that. I have seen some people here in this space that have not shared this space. And one of such person is um what is his name? Okori, you've not shared the space. I don't know if you're a Sabo, you don't want your people to know that you are sharing the government space. I have also seen somebody by name what is that? That one have disappeared. So a lot of people here, a lot of people here have not shared the space. So if you have not shared, that means you are a Sabo. Yes, you don't.
Korea is with us. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes people are just lazy to, yeah, but it's not good.
It's not good
Just,
now. First thing when you
yeah,
join any space, share it so that others can join this space.
yeah, yeah,
Now we are up to 60 in the space. What is your contribution for the growth of the space? Nothing.
yeah. It's
You are
increasing now. I'm
just-
happy.
So if we are not helping ourselves, how will God help us? You just log into a space and you just sit down there and be listening, causing confusion. What is I have taken? How many times have we described how to share? In case you did not know, more than 4 times. What is difficult? It is free. It doesn't require a Gemma or a J. Just click the button and share the space. You know. So my people, I just want to go to this topic a little, and then we can go and listen to what will connect, because the program our brother did that day is a connection to this topic of today. As I said, this is what I highlighted most from our APM's topic, and he made so many points yesterday, which everyone in this space, even those that will join later, should pick a point from what he said and elaborate on it. You understand? Because all those points still lined up in the internal enemies and all that they are doing to castigate our government, to castigate our APM. But I think they came very, very late. So in my own case, the topic is on who should Biafrans follow for recognition and liberation. We know when we say recognition is about what is happening in the Washington, D.C. and in the globe. We need recognitions from all these Western countries. You see, it's just like a man that has a son that wants to go to marry a wife. You have to go back and ask your father, how did you reach this level? What rules did you apply to make your own marriage work? That is what Bregie is doing. Going to meet all these Western countries, at least starting from the US, to ask them, we have seen something in you that we want to emulate from you to our new nation, Biafra. How can we do it to even be better than you? Yes, and now what US is doing is to guide our little baby, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. And you also have to know, who should you follow for your liberation in the homeland? No other government than Bregie. But it's like some of us, we don't really understand what we mean by Biafra government in exile and the achievement that they have done, which is different from every other one that has been there, right from the Free French World War II to the Polish government in exile. We are not the first people to have government in exile. That you say, okay, it's because Biafra is the one starting it. Let us see how they will be able to forge it. No, it has been existing from World War II till the current one, if I'm not mistaken, which is the Polish government in exile, is still there. You can also research. You understand? So the common features is the legitimacy that Bregie has. And they've done exceedingly well. So Bregie not only meets this criteria, but Bregie has surpassed them. You know, Bregie have surpassed every other government in exile that is existing. Yes, so unlike many historical governments in exile that were formed by leaders, what formed our own Bregie is formed on what? The vote, the referendum vote, over 50 million votes that we casted, and we redeclared ourselves in 2nd of December. So we have done exceedingly great. Look at the time frame. Within the short period of time, look at where we are. We are inside Washington, D.C. No government in exile has reached this stage. So this overwhelming show of popularity will make Bregie one of the most legitimate government in exile compared to what has been existing in the history. So in case you think we are joking, or Bregie is just a group of people, no. Or ethnicity group, no. Or is a club, no. It's not People's Club of Nigeria, it is a government. No other group claiming to represent Biafra can boast, about this transparent, what do I call, transparent mandate that people have given to Bregie through the referendum that we did. So Bregie isn't just seeking aid, It is offering what? Strategic value. And we can see it clearly with the engagement with the US government. You see, and to show you that it's not a hide and seek government, they had to bring it out to the public. We could see the offers that they gave to the US, their military bases, sharing of intelligence, and see, and then our access to our mineral resources. And remember what our APM said, even when our PM keep on saying it is Biafra first. Oh, you know, Sister Nkiru also made reference to it, unlike before that it was all about Western countries first. No, they have to reach the agreement that will also favor Biafrans. It's about interest. So our government is not a caricature one, no. BRGIE is there to guide and direct Biafrans. So if you think that we are joking, we are not joking. BRGIE has established what? A bylaws. You know, and this bylaws has a root from our charter. These are bylaws that outline every procedures, everything that we have to follow, and that is why we are gathering here, because we have that strength. If there is no bylaws, if there is no charter, nothing will make us to gather here. I'm telling you. On what platform? What will be the legitimacy that we will gather? It's not possible. But now we can have the mouth to talk. Yes, and this is what BRGIE brought as a proactive measure against any saboteur that will come. I'm so happy that we have these bylaws. You understand? So, like, we have also seen, what has BRGIE done? That we say it is the best compared to every other government in exile. BRGIE has brought a unified voice, and this is what we were talking about yesterday, acknowledging and appreciating our information minister. You see? So, Sonny Akparawa, which we appreciated yesterday, has maintained a very clear, consistent, unified voice. Yes. So there is no confusion. He is there to counter, and all of us here, we are here to counter any disinformation, and we ensure that global community receives what? A very clear, verified information, and they understand our goal and progress as Biafrans. So BRGIE, if you were doubting, I just brought up this area so that you understand that BRGIE is not a club. You understand that it is not our PM that brought BRGIE for the first time. No, other BRGIE, government in exile is already existing, but we have overshadowed them within a period of, is it even up to 3 years? Let's say a period of 2 years. Look at the extent that we have gone. Look at our BDF back home. You see, look at we are in the center of Washington, D.C. Our APM is shaking hands with congressmen and women. So BRGIE stands as a powerful, legitimate government in exile, leading the charge for Biafran's recognition and liberation. So when you want to clap, you clap very well for our BRGIE. You understand? So now, those of you that will say, should I join Sabo? Should I join BRGIE? Ha! The decision is left for you. I just picked out this and then tried to elaborate more in case you were confused, you don't know where to start. That decision is left for you. Because yesterday, I think we said something about personal will. It is your decision. We cannot force you. Yes, we cannot force you. Because what the internal enemies have done now is to give you more confusion, is to bring division among you, not us, because we know what we are doing. So we have to understand these tactics, because we have to penetrate, pierce it through, and dissect it, break it down into pieces so that it doesn't come together and cluster again. Now, we have to look at what does saboteurs have, which you can never smell it in BRGIE. We can never have such a thing in BRGIE. Saboteur does not have any mandate, no democratic mandate. Because I want you people to really understand, those of you that are in the listening session and joining us anonymously, you may be wondering, saboteurs have this, saboteurs have that. Why is it that BRGIE is not having this one? Yes, I want you to know that what the saboteur don't have is that they are operating on no democratic mandate. They have no mandate to speak. And that is why they cannot even reach the gate of Washington, D.C. They cannot even carry briefcase. Yes, they operate without any viable population vote. Nobody gave them vote. But we gave 50 million votes to our BRGIE. You see? And they are always self-appointed people. Like Imam Madabu, he has given himself APM. Adajo Aramma has given herself still APM. Two of them are dragging position. You see, I don't know who has to give her position. Say she's now in charge of finance. You see what is happening? So now they have shared themselves. And what is the other one? Nwada Vam Vam Vam. What is another name that he has given to himself? He first of all says Amod Biera. And now what is the meaning? Ndakwanu. He doesn't know. Now he's saying it's agape love. This is the trait that you find in them, which you can never find in Bregie. And these people only represent a tiny fraction of the will of Biafrans. They have no 50 million votes behind them. They don't have it. You will always see divisiveness in them, which you can never see in Bregie. You will see that instead of them to unify, what do they do? Their primary target is to castigate. If you go to their media handle now, what are they doing? Castigating our lobbyists, castigating Adabiri, the attorney, castigating. They are castigating everything castigatable. If there is an Guinea, I beg, help me on Kiri. Is there any? Is there any English like that? You know, their job is to castigate. As we said yesterday, we listed it out with the senior citizen. They are full of anger. They are full of jealousy. They are full of lies. I beg somebody should help me because we listed all this out yesterday. They are beggars. Once they open their mouth, they beg. Please help me. One other point.
Deceivers.
Deceivers. Yes, deceivers. You see, they engage in personal attacks, grievances. We mentioned all these things yesterday. And they always seek to divide Biafrans, making us to turn against each other rather than focusing on the common enemy, which is Fulani, which is Nigeria. That is their goal. You can never find that in Bregie. That is why as we are gathering here, we are gathering in unity. Nobody is above any other person. We are equal. These people lack strategies. These people lack strategies. You see, they don't know what they are doing. They cannot be engaged with global powers like US, and that is why they are so jealous of our APM. I'm trying for you, those of you that said, who should I follow? Because I believe you might have asked this question. That is why our APM brought it up yesterday. Those of you that are asking, who should I follow? We are also here to join our voices with APM to tell you, if you find all these things where you are, run away. Because when you come to Bregie, you cannot find this kind of thing. You understand? These people present no coherent plan. They have no plan. They don't even have operational base. Their office is in Zoom. And the next thing they will do indoor fundraising. Their office is in Twitter space. And on top of that, they are stealing our logos. They are stealing our name. Who does that and survive? So those of you that are still there, what is your gain? Their activities are often full of empty threats. You come and swear, I will break egg, I will go to my village water, I will do this, I will do that. They don't engage with our lobbying firm. They don't even have any. Have you people noticed it? They don't meet with any US senators. What they do is to meet in cafeteria. What they do is to go and find a small position in a building and mount a flag. Because they have no structure. Did you find that in our Bregie? No. You can see our office in Baltimore in a very beautiful building, and our flag has been flying for so many years, raising it higher and higher every day. When you see our APM address us from there, you see our flags. You see how beautiful our head office is. These people don't have head office. The only head office they have is a Madabu bedroom. The only head office they have is in the pocket of I don't know. The only head office they have is in the big mouth, rubbish, Nadi. And in that periwinkle mouth. And in the YouTube of Vam Vam Vam. That is where their office is. Ask them today. Let us see your structure. Ndakwan. They don't have. These people always focus on what? Self-driven what? Purpose. Is about interest. Hey, and today we will play to you what has already trespassed in their group. Yes, they are now fighting among themselves. That blind Anang is saying, don't follow anybody, stay where you are. Okay, you see, because he was attacking us right from the December. He has been attacking us because he is blind. Then when he finished joining Ngozi Orabufulani, he ran away from Ngozi Orabufulani and came back and deceived Biafrans that he knew what he was doing, and inside him that he knew he was doing the wrong thing, but he just had to do it. And then he came after gaining, you see, the people that invited him to our Armed Forces Memorial Day, when we remembered our heroes on the 30th of May, they planned it, brought him in to come and say concoction prayer, just to portray him to Biafrans that he is doing the right thing. They invited Adadio Aramma to that same prayer just to portray her. Now they went inside. And what did he find inside? He realized that what he has seen now is even worse than what they were portraying about our APM. He couldn't hold it. He had to come out and say, they are all the same. In fact, the people that are saying this one is bad, they're even worse than. I say, oh, Guinea, what is going on? Now you have seen. So that means the blind seer is no more obedient to Adadio Rama. Because I've been calculating since yesterday, say, what is really going on now that this guy has pulled out? So he's now telling her that if you can continue to be deceived by them, me, I am gone, because they are all, go back and listen. Maybe later I'll just extract it and please about like 3 minutes or so. Because he has seen something. He has seen something. He has seen that there is a deceit. Yes. Because now he said he doesn't want to castigate anybody. He knows the truth. He knows the truth that Bregie is the only legitimate government. He knows that the de facto government, this government is the only one providing to our defense. He knows. He knows, because maybe he has asked them question in their group. Where is all the money? That is, if at all they have, especially that one that Boniface, that one that his neck is like that chicken that doesn't have head on his neck. Maybe he has asked Boniface, where did your money go? And that one said, I don't know. And then he said, that means truly, no one that I don't know who said the money that you are donating is not for defense. So there is something that that boy, that blind seer, have seen that made him to run away. So they are going to scatter because they cannot tie him down. So they are all there for selfish interests, financial exploitation from Biafrans, their gullible followers. You know, their leadership lack accountability. Now, if you want to ask that blind seer, we need accountability. Can he provide? He cannot. He cannot provide. But this is one of the things that we're castigating our APM, castigating Bregie. My people say, ma. What does that mean? That what a cock have seen to say is more than what a goat have seen and say, ma. That is what has happened to Emmanuel the blind seer. Yes. These people, Bregie, operate with a very good structure accountability. And we can see it from the basis of our bylaws. Yes, because they are building on everything they are doing on our bylaws. We can see it. We can see that they are using our fund judiciously, channeling it to where it is supposed to be. You see? So these our movements are typically short-lived. These people, these saboteurs, they are short-lived group and they are already scattering. They cannot sustain for a very long time because there is no unity. Each of them in that group, beginning from Ngozi, have different interests in their heart. Yes, the interest that a man blind seer had is no more aligned. He has seen that his interest cannot be protected. That is why he's jumping out. Yes, but time will come when he will open their mouth, and all of them will open their mouth one by one and say what their interests were. Time is coming. So what as Bregie has is the reverse of it. A unified and clear strategy for our liberation. The template is there. That is why you cannot see them going back, forth. No, they are very, very focused. Yes, the template is there. They have transparency. Yes, the other one does not have. Our leadership is focused. Our diplomatic relationship, you can verify it. Our sister Nkiru said, go and type in Google, you will see it. It is not AI generated document. It is there in Google. Yes, that they have this legitimacy that we've given to them from our referendum. Yes. So for every confused Biafran, if you want yourself to be confused, this comparison I've just made now should be your guide. Understanding this distinction between the Sabo and our Bregie should ensure that you continue to donate and donate and donate and donate for your recognition and for your freedom. Why must you return to Bregie? Why must you return to Bregie? If you have been battling this in your mind for some time now, why? Why Bregie? Why must you say, it is time? I know the truth. We need your Ejemma, but there are other things that will make you to return to Bregie if you have been confused. Because Bregie is actively engaging with international communities. We could see that last few days ago. And what gave them that foundation to forge ahead? It is your million votes that 50 million. And our last speaker said, you cannot retrieve your vote. So, hey, you have given to Bregie, you have given. Now we use that your vote to build, to lay blocks and form wall. Now we have a structure from your vote. You cannot retrieve your vote. We are using that your vote to soar higher and higher and higher every day. So your name is sorry if you are regretting, why did I give them my vote? It is too late, because the spirit of Biafra instructed you to, it was your personal will, and then we have used it judiciously. So it is not also wasted, but you cannot get it back. Bregie has protection for your future. So when you support Bregie, it means you are supporting the future of your unborn generation. Yes, you are supporting your own future, whether you like it or not. Because this alliance that Bregie has with the US, it has come to stay. It has come to stay, whether you like it or not. Because when US want to say no, they look at that 50 million vote and say no. Look at this number of people. When US got their referendum, they did not get such number. Please, who is there to remind me the number of vote that validated the referendum of US? Who can remember?
I thought I can't.
I think it was, is it 20 something? While we had 517 delegates. It wasn't much. Anybody that remembers should just let us know later. We had 517 delegates that validated and ratified a referendum. So it is not a child's play. So if a US want to say, no, 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 when they just look at it, they say, no, we must recognize these people. Yes. So when you unite behind Bregie, you also starve the saboteurs. You starve them. That is why our information minister said, do not comment in their rubbish post anymore, because it is we that makes them to excel. Yes. Now you see that because we are not commenting, we are starving them. None of their tweet is trending. When they go to space, highest 20 people after 8 hours, or 100 people tuning after 8 hours. That is a sign of failure. That is a sign that what you are talking there does not make sense to people again. Biafran, they're like, what are they talking about? Why is it that every day their topic is, if they don't attack our lobbies, they will attack our attorney, or they attack our APM, or they will attack our Sonny Akpara? What does this mean? It doesn't make sense. So who will come and listen to that kind of thing and waste their data and their time? So we don't help them to train anymore. We starve them. We starve them. That is what we are doing. Because we are the ones that used to feed them. But now, Biafrans have withdrawn. Yes, we have taken the minds of Biafrans out from them. So your focus and contribution to Bregie directly empower this legitimate effort and silence this the division noise that they want to bring to us. Bregie commitment to transparency. If you look at that, it means your contribution are put to work directly. When you contribute for your recognition, Bagam is doing the work in Washington, D.C. When you contribute to your freedom and liberation, Bagam, de facto government take it. We saw what Ikemba did last week Sunday. What are you waiting for? every other admin back home. Yes, I think it was Ikemba, if I'm not mistaken. It was Ikemba. What are you doing back home? They have set the pace. The next town hall meeting, we want to see such thing. Itayana, we want to see people coming out. Every other member, every other state. Now we have 39 left. One has come out and show us example how a town hall should be. Yes, we have to emulate that and even do much better than Ikemba. Because people in the homeland are the ones that are really suffering. So my people, do not fall for the victim and the tactics of all these saboteurs. Do not fall for them. Their castigation is a sign of BRGIE increasing success. That is why they are crying every time. That is why they are lamenting. If you go to even the topic they put up, it's confusing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't correlate. What are they talking about? Yes. So if the BRGIE will truly say that BRGIE is for us, then we must put this sabo aside. You must now take a decision. Where do you want to belong? So your role now is to embrace clarity and choose unity. I will not stop this without linking this topic to those that say they want to remain in Nigeria. Hey, because we have two sets of people. We have the saboteurs that do not want us to move forward. We also have a section of Nigerian Biafrans, those that said put two legs inside Nigeria and put one toe in Biafra. What do you stand to gain from Nigeria? I'm asking you. What do you stand to gain from Nigeria? You have to decide. Do you want to join BRGIE that will give you Biafra, or you want to maintain in Nigeria? That is what I want to say. Your escape from Nigeria's failure, the only thing you have to do to escape from Nigeria's failure and insecurity is to join BRGIE. Yes, it is to join BRGIE. If you want to escape from the insecurity, from the marginalization we've been talking about, because Nigeria has consistently failed to protect Biafrans. And that has led to so many ethnic violence, kidnapping, environmental pollution, illegal oil bunkering is going on. Yes, if you want to remain in Nigeria, this is what you keep on experiencing on a daily basis. Look at what the news carried yesterday. Hope Uzodinma is saying, wait, I want to read it, what Hope Uzodinma said. Just give me a few seconds, please. Our sister shared it. What Hope Uzodinma is saying about Tinubu's death. Now they are confused. Should they say Tinubu is dead? Even this one, Senate President. You say our sister, the other day, Hope Uzodinma in a live video said he wished the soul of Tinubu rest in peace. Hey! And then Akpabio said, even AIT carried it. This one with Akpabio. He said, Nigerians are impressed with Tinubu's burial. Ogini, what is happening? You see, they are already confusing themselves. How can Hope Uzodinma come out and say he wished the soul of Tinubu rest in peace? And this Senate president is saying Nigerians are impressed with Tinubu's burial instead of Buhari's burial. My people, what is going on? Is it that Tinubu is dead? Or the man we saw which touched that thing they wrapped there with their Yeye Nigerian flag was not Tinubu? Because I don't understand. Or they're already proclaiming that Tinubu is already dead, is a walking corpse. This is coming from the mouth of those that are dining and eating with Tinubu. Biafrans that are still dining and eating with Nigerian government. Is that the kind of leaders that you want? I don't understand. They have deceived you. Put log of wood, use Nigerian flag and wrap it with foam inside. I've never seen a corpse that is becoming larger when the person dies. I used to see corpses become, smaller. They shrink. But what they laid out there was a very large corpse. And I was wondering, even when Buhari was alive, he wasn't fat. How come when he's dead, he's this fat? Is it because the second death make a dead man to enlarge? I don't know. But that was what I saw. So, do you still want to be in Nigeria? Nigeria struggles with widespread poverty. Yes, economically, there is economic stagnation in Nigeria. The rate of unemployment is so high. Corruption, I don't even know. They used to say from scale 1 to 10. I think we have to increase from scale 1 to 100, or the highest scale for Nigeria. It is increasing on a daily basis. We just heard what Rach and Fury said, what is happening in Nigeria. You are sick, no healthcare system. Even US have warned their citizens, and one of the things they mentioned is poor health facilities. They mentioned kidnapping. Is that what you want to keep on enjoying in Nigeria? The political system, hey, if you go to that one, is perceived and dominated by one region, Fulani. And these Fulani are not even Nigerians. They have dominated everywhere, leaving Nigeria and Biafrans like us unheard of. They are suppressing us. If you don't support Bregie, that is what you will keep on experiencing. Do you want us to look at the area of injustice and accountability? Small time now, you will see Python will enter Asurok and swallow billions again. That is what is happening. When they squander your money, is either they burn down the building, or they will say Python have swallowed money, or they will say rat. What did they call the other one? Hey, that entered Buhari's office again when he came back from Saudi after the burial. Rodent. Rodent.
Rodent.
Hey,
You see
all
that
the
monkey
criminals.
people they carry some money run away.
Exactly. There is no accountability. After squandering your money, they will use the names of innocent animals to claim that they are the ones that squandered your money. Is that the kind of country that you want to stay? Eh? But if you stand with a Bregie, you are going to enjoy security and protection. You are going to enjoy, when we look at the economy aspect, employment and the rest. What you couldn't get in Nigeria, you are going to get it in Bregie. So why not come and support Bregie? All the millionaires that are Biafrans, what are you waiting for? We need your money now. We need your Ejemma now. We need your Eje now. This is the time that we need it. Why don't you come out and bring that money and support Bregie, so that we don't remain in Nigeria anymore, so that Nigeria don't slaughter us anymore? My people, I think I've overspent my time. Yes, I just say let me talk small, but from talking, anybody that pick up my kid does not talk small. Have you people noticed it?
Oh,
Have you people noticed it? Yeah. So I will use my mic here. Then when opportunity comes around, I'll raise it up. So Sister Nkiru,
mhm.
yeah, go ahead. Let me look for the video and play. Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah. So it's all about hosting spaces. If you don't know how to talk, you have to go and learn how to talk. It's not easy, my dear people. Yeah, I understand. While yeah, you know, people may not like to host or become a co-host, because you need to keep it coming, especially when you look at your speaker section and nobody is there. You have to go and go and do something. You see. All right. So let's take ourselves back to the protest that is gonna come up tomorrow. Yes. So there's a protest for us. For people living in the US, a particular side of some area of US that they can journey to that particular area where the protest will take place. Yes, so there is protest for our Onyendu and our Anungangampi, which is our PM. Yeah, okay, and we are 1 million lions in one man. You see, um, and uh, showing praises, and it's you can't control it, because when you look at these our leaders, you just can't stop them, stop and to admire them, because they are young handsome men that have brought themselves out to just pursue this quest for freedom. You see, two handsome very young men that just left everything that they were doing, you see, and decided to help their people that have just seen what is going on back in the zoo, and there is no, they've looked right, left, looked right, left. There is no help coming from anywhere. You see, the Fulani just grabbed everywhere. They are the one that are pointing out who will be the leader. They are the one that are controlling the political parties. They are the one controlling the judiciary, the executive. So where will you start from? So what is left to do? Is there, other than to, continue our quest to get our own country and our own nation, so that you will organize it the way that people will be able to live a normal life. You see? So what are we saying? There is a protest that is oncoming in the United States, and now we believe people to really participate in that in protest tomorrow, because it will.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry, my dear Auntie Unkiruka. Please, sorry for cutting you. Please, this protest that is coming in US tomorrow, if you are a Biafran in USA and you miss out, in future you will live to regret it too. So I would just advise you, make yourself available for the people that have sacrificed almost everything for us. That is Mansim Nadikan, our leader, and the Prime Minister. Don't do things that you are going to regret in the future, that if I had known, I would have been part of it. Thank you very much. Continue, my sister.
All right, so let me give chance to my brother John Onyenyerewan before. Yeah, because I've already written my I normally write list before I embark on my speeches. All right, before I go on with it, well, Onyenyerewan, you're back. Then that's my brother John on the speaker station as well. Okay, John, if you want to go ahead with it.
Yeah, this is
Hello,
there's
hello.
also
Oh,
this
yeah,
card.
yeah, yeah, please. I don't have time. Please, just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Rage, can you respond to me? Rage.
Greg is
Oh, okay. Okay, you send a message. I'm going to respond, sir. All right, thank you.
No, not the message. Listen, the other
Okay, I
time,
can hear you.
the way you got what I said to you the other time, I can't figure out that way now because it's very hard on me. How could I reach you? Is it Telegram or WhatsApp? Can you be able? I want to get to your contact. Yeah.
Okay, sir. I will write him. I'll write a message on your DM.
Listen, yesterday 1 million and Uncle numbers they sent me. I check everything. I couldn't see anything. That's why I saw you now. I come up. You understand? So I don't know. I try
Okay.
to one thing. I don't know. This stuff of waiting. The phone I use here is a big phone. Sometimes I don't know how to handle it. So, but the issue is that I need to get to your contact. You understand? So, how are you feeling? You okay? Yeah.
Yes. I'm getting better now. Yes,
Okay, it's
I'm
okay.
recovering very fast. Yes. Thank you very much.
Okay, it's okay. So for me appearing here, Kiruka, information minister have given me anywhere what I do, and it's easy for my wife to send money there. Like that yesterday, he sent the money. So for me appearing on any space like this, I given another 50,000 a year because I cannot come to space without what we need is money. You understand? What
Yeah.
we need is money. Everybody. It's money. Let's go, everybody. So, Rich, know how you get to me. I need to one thing or the other. It's not what I will say here concerning maybe what you. So, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, John. Okay, all right. So the receipt will go to Mazi Sonia Akbarawa. Oh, thank you so much, John. Honestly, we appreciate all the donations that comes from you and from your wife. Okay, where is Onyinyechi? All right.
Sister Nkiru, this person called Alozie is requesting for mic. This is what we'll be doing now. Alozie, I'm so sorry, I cannot give you mic. You have not shared the space. You've not shared anything concerning Bregie. How do you expect us to give you mic? Yeah, Alozie.
I even thought he was a part of us. I don't know that he doesn't share.
He's requesting for mic. I've just checked his profile now. This page you've not shared nothing. You are just you don't even know. So start to reshare.
Don't give anybody mic, please. Don't give them mic. Let them stay on the listening side until they do the needful.
Exactly.
All right. Onyenyerewan, are you ready now? Onyinyechi, what about you?
Nwada Nkiruka ka ịkwanụ
Eh? Ọ dị mma.
ị na-amasọ mma
Nnọọ
ekelekwe
gị.
m
Ekenekwa m gị, Onyenyerewan.
Yeah, I greet everyone in the house. One other two tours. What is that her name? Adiana.
Adiaga.
Adiana.
Nafia. Her name is Adiaga.
Adiana. Yes, I greet Toti. I greet Ben. I greet. Oh my, Rage and Fury. I've been Rage and Fury. We thank you, Kikabiama, that you have recovered and. It shall be permanent in your life. N'aha Chukwu Okike Abiama. He say,
Yes.
yeah, I greet Simon. Simon, okay, is okay. One other Obi, I greet you. The Van 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 woman. I greet everyone in this space. Yeah, the topic says BRGIE space. Who should Biafrans follow for recognition? Oh, this question. Does this question really need an answer? Hey,
Onyenye, please hold on. Onyenye, Minister Success, we have seen you. Welcome to this space. Please feel free to request for the mic when you are ready to speak to Biafrans. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Onyenye.
We love
yeah,
you, Minister.
yeah, this question, I don't think I can answer this question because it is glaring. Like our people used to say that, ha banaka, ejiri igbe enyi ya. We adị ahapụ ebe a na-echi ọzọ. You cannot leave success and decide to go and follow failure. So the question have just answered himself. We already have a success. We already have where we have seen success. So anybody who wants to go and follow failure, that is your business, is not my business. That's why I cannot answer that question, because I know that we are on the track of success. And when you follow success, you also be successful. So the question have answered itself. Once again, I want to remind all Biafra about tomorrow, which is the protest in America. You as a Biafran, if you cannot come out and protest for the release of our leader Mazen Nandekalu, who has been paying a price, and up to today he is still paying a price for you and I don't know what else you can do for Biafra. Because you going to Washington, D.C., you don't know the volume. You don't know the volume which you're going to Washington, D.C. is going to be creating. I don't care wherever if you are in accountability or whatever. If you know that you are a Biafra and you believe in Biafra, this is the opportunity for your voice, for our voice to be heard. Washington, D.C. is not a small place. It's a mighty place in which if we speak there, our voice will be heard globally. So I encourage every Biafrans, tomorrow is the D-Day. Please and please endeavor to be there. It doesn't cost you anything, even if it costs you something, it costs you something that will not be forgotten. That sacrifice you will make tomorrow we never forgotten in the history of this life. So I encourage all Biafrans that we should endeavor to be there tomorrow. I also want to talk about our alliance with the US. Our acting Prime Minister, we saw him yesterday when he came to dress on the space to address all Biafrans. I cannot pick this call, please. This call, I cannot pick you. When I'm ready, I'll pick. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have seen the message that our acting Prime Minister has passed to us yesterday, and he has given us some guideline on what to do. One of the guidelines is that we should not go around and be castigating any Western country, telling people that they did us this, they did us that. And I heard what he said when he said, if anybody comes to your house and take away, if you are a man and somebody come to your house and take your wife, who do you blame? No. Who do you blame? You blame yourself for not being capable of enough, for not being a man enough to guide your family or to guide your children or your entire family. So you are going to take the blame. The blame should be on yourself. So the time has gone when we go around blaming people or holding people responsible of our failure. We are the one who are going to be held ourselves responsible. If we fail, we are the one who are being responsible of our failure. So all we are doing is let us remain on the positive part of history. Let us be mindful of what we are saying. I have said it and I am saying it that we are the one who is going to send our message. Our message is going to be sent by us, not by anybody. So I encourage all Biafrans, we should remain on the positive line of action. We should not be always on the positive. When you speak positive, negative of yourself, you see that negative coming on your way. But whenever you're on the positive way of life, whenever you speak positive things about yourself, you also see yourself coming, you also see that positive manifesting in your life. So I must encourage all Biafrans that we should remain on the positive. I thank every Biafrans for speaking this gospel, because this gospel is gospel of redemption and we must preach this gospel. Thank you very much. I would like to yield my mic here. If there is anything, I will also pick mic. Thank you very much. Ranger Fury, once again, you are highly, highly welcome in our midst. Thank God that God have granted you a recovering. You have recovered and it shall be permanent in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. He say, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Onyenyerewan. Yeah, for pinpointing that particular side of the APM speech yesterday. Yes, I've already spoken about it. He told us to minimize our critiques concerning some of these Western usurpers that are part of the oppressors that we are suffering. Yeah, but I've decided to minimize my complaints about UK and my complaints about France. Yes. Yeah, and he must have a reason to say so, because it's all those people that are using our resources that will have to come to the table, because perhaps they must have signed contracts, and all those contracts need to be talked about to see for how long they will have to take our resources, and then they'll have to hands off, and then we will then enter a fresh start with our beloved America. All right. Okay, Simon Ekpa, you came up. There's Onyinyechi. Onyinyechi, you've not opened your mic. If not, Simon Ekpa one came up. I will have to give him the mic. Okay. Simon, if you're ready.
Yes, thank you, my co-host and the host, the tutor, Kondo, and Ndewo to everyone. I acknowledge the presence of Totivio, Ben, Simon, Ekpa, Frank, Rich, Onyeshi, David, Minister Betty, Charles, Success, Joa. Is this Lucifer? Okay, now. Ben, and everyone in the Zoom here, and those listening. I will not be talking much today. All right. So according to the topic, that who should Biafrans follow for recognition? I think this topic is just for those that are confused till this time, or those that were sleeping and they just woke up and they say, this group is there, that group is there, the other group is there. Which one should I follow? Because if we have been following everything that is going on, then it is a clear situation. Those days in school, we used to say the difference is 7-Up. You know, that time 7-Up used to do their adverts, they used to say the difference is clear. So when we are making something and we want to compare, we say the difference is 7-Up. So the difference between BRGIE and all the other existing groups is 7-Up. Very clear to everyone. So in case you are confused and thinking, where should I go? I want you to look at just one thing. Who is representing BRGIE at the international playing field? If you answer this question, that is whom you should follow. And that will be no one else than His Excellency, Mazi Okenkere. He is the one representing BRGIE. He is the one upholding the bylaw. He is the one upholding our charter. There is no one else. All the other groups, they are counterfeit. You don't even need to waste your time and energy doing anything with them, because they have told you what they are doing. One group says it's for humanitarian. So if you want to be Father Christmas, you go and join that group, no problem. The other group clearly also said that what they are contributing is not for the liberation and not for the Biafra forces. They specifically did not say where their own contribution is going. In other words, they are not able to define their purpose. So if you want to follow people that are with no direction, people that are aimless, no purpose, you are free to. But if you want your voice, if you want your contribution, if you want your time to count, then this is where you need to be. You need to be with the BRGIE, because we are making history per second, per day. We are making history. Our leadership is taking us places that those saboteurs cannot even near the gate. In fact, on the street, they will return them. They cannot even go near the gate. But our leader, our APM, is in the corridor of power. He is able to enter any room that he wants to. We also have a formidable legal team and a lobbying team. And with these two, we are making waves. Go to the other group and ask them, who is your lobbying team? Who are those in your legal team? One of the groups, I know they are crying already, because they are looking for how to go and represent themselves in the court of law. They are weeping by the day. But here we are making waves, moving forward by the second. Our center of gravity is rigid. The other groups, they are falling apart. So my dear Biafrans, like I said, I will not talk much. And for this topic, for those of us that are genuine Biafrans, we are always on the right course. I'm only speaking to those that their fence is beginning to fall and they are falling down. I'm only speaking to those that were sleeping and suddenly they woke up today. I am only speaking to those that have been indecisive. They're still thinking. This is where you have to be. This is where you need to belong. Because we follow the charter. We follow our bylaw. We are law-abiding people. We respect the rule of law. Our lobbyists can testify to this. Our legal team can testify to this. We are not just saying accountability by mouth. We are accountability personified. So I am appealing to everyone to queue in and let's all together support this government to even do more. We had our APM yesterday that is having a meeting once again, and something else is going to be unraveled very soon. I believe so. It is not easy to go sit with powerful men and not create an impact. So our APM is out there creating impact, making history. And Biafra is being heard everywhere in Washington, D.C. In the Capitol Hill, Biafra is reigning. And we can see this from the evidence of what is beginning to happen to the zoo. Yes, the US government is aligning to our cause. They are beginning to yield to our advice because they see that the zoo country is not a place where someone can rely upon. It is not a safe haven for anyone. And they are beginning to issue warnings to their citizens and to everyone out there in the world to avoid visiting that place called the zoo. Because once you are in there, anything can happen to you. That is why it is called the zoo. So I thank the host for this opportunity to speak it once again today. And the co-host, I appreciate every one of you for hosting us every day like this. And I want to also appeal to others to come in, take the mic, say one or two things you can about this topic. It's a very interesting topic, educative topic. And I believe everyone can speak to this regard. Thank you so much, my co-host and host. Madam Kia, I also want to ask that you check your inbox. I've shared my receipt for yesterday. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Simon Ekpa 1. Yes, I received it. Simon Ekpa gave us 5,000 eje, cash down, paid. Thank you so much. Yes, that is what we're talking about. It's not easy, you see. Yeah, because as I said yesterday, you have to be a giver and, have that mind of helping another person before you can dip hands into your own pockets and present your personal sweat to contribute towards the freedom of yourself and the freedom of your own people as well. Yes, because some people have this money and they know the urgency of the matter at hand. Yes, they have refused to come and support to the need that will benefit everybody. Okay, all right. So back
So,
to
what do I do now? I should play?
Onyinyechi. Are you not ready to say something yet? Okay. If not, let me finish my stuff with tomorrow's protest. Give me a little while. Give me a little time. Okay, so I was talking about our two leaders. The name of our leaders are Onyendu, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then we have his disciple, a younger brother, yes, in the name of His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. There has been protests put up by Biafra Republic government in exile to protest for their release. They have been unjustly detained. You see, yes. While we request that is say that PM is also unjustly detained because his case finished for the past 3 months, and the 2 months of judgment is just too much. And then the protest is also to remind, yes, to remind his detainees that he has followed international law. He didn't do anything wrong. So this process is to use one stone to kill two birds. You see? So this is what we're talking about. It's very important tomorrow. Please, please, please. If you can join, please enable yourself to join and protest for the releases of our two leaders. Yes. Okay. So what I wanted to talk about is the qualities that we have seen in these our leaders. The quality that we have seen in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same quality that we have seen in Mazi Simon Ekpa. Number one, our leaders have integrity. Do you know what integrity means? Integrity means trust, reliability. They're not greedy. They're not backstabbers. I keep reminiscing on this backstabbing of a thing because it happens frequently in this in the freedom fighting. So both of them have utmost of integrity. That is why they were able to do what they are doing and be able to resist whatever they needed to resist. You see, integrity means no matter the situation that you find yourself in, you will stand your ground. Okay, and that also brings in trust. So the qualities of our leaders, I have I have made a long list. Maybe I'll just take a few and then we enter into something else for this our program for the day. So I have also written strong communication. Yeah, because without communication, you cannot reach the people. Reach to the people. You see how our leader Nnamdi Kanu just started his radio broadcasting and started speaking. You see, he spoke in English and he spoke in Igbo, so he's fluent in both languages. If you get now, so and the same thing with Mazi Simon Ekpa as well. You see when Ndị Odumegwu received Simon, Dr. David played that thing, that program, the short clips of it on his program this morning, and I couldn't hold myself. I just had to lay all accolades on our PM. Honestly, so those are the things that we're talking about. Strong communication because he spoke in Igbo language there as well. You see, so very important communication. So inspiration, inspire others. What do you mean by inspiration of others? You need to have that emulatable character that other people look up to you. Do we not look up to our Onyendu? Exactly. So when you see Onyendu, you like to behave like him. You see, he's an embodiment of admiration because when he says something, he stands by it. You see, he doesn't deviate. You see, his yes is his yes and his no is his no. If you get, so that is what we call inspiration. If you people look up to you and try to be like you. You see it, and the same thing goes for our PM. In fact, it looks like they were created on the same day. You see it. So these are the things that we are talking about. That we cannot just stop admiring these two people that God have sent to us to help us to achieve what we are looking for. What is next on my list? Next on my list is being able to appreciate. You see, The little efforts that you make towards to support. You see, our PM always appreciating people. You see, she will say thank you. This person did this. This person did that. That is the qualities of leadership that we are talking about. Our Onyendu also have the same quality. Appreciate other people's little efforts. You see, don't taste in a madenimi. Don't look down on anybody. You see, no matter the level of help that person is helping, or gemma that the person donated, they are able to appreciate because you do things according to your size. The 5 fingers are not equal. Chukuna did not create everybody to have the same opportunities in life. You see, that is why when you see anybody that is donating anything, you appreciate it. If you get so that is what we are saying. They appreciate what is called. Let me interpret this in Madanimi for my lovely sister to this in Madanimi means looking down on somebody, saying, "Oh, look at this other person." That is what this in Madanimi. That is what it's called in Igbo. You see, like our John yesterday said something concerning I don't know that you even thought that she's a straightforward person. But our brother John said that they attended something in Baltimore, Maryland, and during the sharing of food, the woman moved the food, the film past him. Ask me why. Those are the kind of thing we see in Nigeria, happening in Nigeria. If you get, there's Nigeria that have that kind of mentality. Looking down, if you are not up to a certain this thing. And meanwhile, John is a very comfortable and well-to-do guy. So you see, but maybe because he's not dressed in gold, or because he didn't come with a Range Rover. I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't know who herself is not even a rich woman. She's not. Also, John Call. Yes, so if she's not telling you that her sons are in military, yeah, she's saying one or two things. Well, why will she behave like that? You see, so it's absolutely rubbish. She's one Nigerianist that have that this kind of nonsense character. We don't need that character in our Biafra because everybody must be treated equal. You see it. And now when we nonsense I big pass you, go and sit down. That is a complete nonsense behavior. Nobody will do that kind of behavior and come near me. You see it now. Everybody must be treated equally. That is the purpose of us having another country. Yes, so you see it. So that is what we call appreciation. Every little effort is being recognized and appreciated. Also, you see the way you treat this person, use that way to treat the next person. You see it. So that is another quality that our leaders have. They look and see. Hey, Mazin Kudedamba also said something yesterday that he called our Onyendu, and the Onyendu, despite that he's the level that he is, our leader, he picked his call. Oh, governance. That's the kind of qualities that we like in our leader. It's not in Nigeria that local government chairman will use siren and long motorcade of luxurious cars and move past you. When they're moving past you, how happy? You see it. That we don't need that kind of governance in Biafra. We need leaders that we can call and they will pick phone. You see it. So Mazon Kodinamba said that he called Onyendu, and Mazon Kodinamba picked his call, and they talked at length. Very beneficial discussion that he had with his leader. If we got the kind of qualities that we want in our leader, that is what we are talking about. Reachable leaders. It's not Tinubu that you don't know, you can never ever get them. You don't even know where they are. That is the kind of thing that we want to. You see it. So, because there's a lot of things to talk about our leaders. That is there. I don't even know how God just gave us this kind of thing. I'm telling you. Because that thing that we are looking for are just embedded in Mazen Namde Kanu and embedded in Mazen Simon Eba. If we go to that thing of calling of talking about good governance, we have started in time to implement all these things. You see it. So when you are able to hey, when your leaders are not looking down at you, They have decided that everybody will be equal. What are we talking about again? You see it. So very important. What's next in my list? Sef? Develop others. Yeah, development. Exactly. Because when you feel for your people, you bring you want to give them everything. Yeah. When you look at your people, you have love for them. It's not in the zoo that their leaders, they don't have love for their youth. You see how their youths are suffering? When you graduate from school, you use your own money. Every year they increase university fees and secondary school fees for the people in Nigeria. You see it. There's no love for their people. Their leaders don't have love for them. That is why they have called them lazy Nigerian youths. You see it. That is what they call them there. No love. That is why when they graduate from university, every year thousands of children are graduating from university. There's no job. If you get anybody graduates, only Habago Lagos. What are they going to Lagos? Lagos is overfilled. Abuja is overfilled. You see it. So why are they looking for going to Lagos to do? No, because they have. Oh my God! You graduate, no job. Okay, so what will some of those girls and boys do? Nothing. The young boys are now into gay and servicing older women. What are the girls into? The girls are into prostitution and servicing old women. So that is what it
The young boys are into Yahoo. They are also into Yahoo.
is.
Old women say no see money now. Well, old women say they don't even chop belefu. You hold both poor and rich now. Now Yahoo they dey into.
Oh my goodness. So my people, that is just what we are talking about. Being able to develop others. Developing others also means good governance. You have to feel for your people so that you'll be able to help your people. You see it. So what is next? Maybe I should just stop here and we go into our next patch that is we want to play in this our program. Yeah, be a good listener. Let me stop here because that we still have a lot of time, so that I'll continue later. Yeah, because my list is still a little bit long. Okay, my academic highness is requesting and I have to oblige. Yeah. Okay. Tutos, where are you? Well, you can go ahead while his academic is okay.
Yeah, I've given him mic already.
Okay.
Okay, let me play now. This one is very short before we join David's on. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's hear, listen to Confession 1. Hold on.
Now, I want to state something. My name again still remain Onyebuchi Ashiguro, known as the Gracia or the Sea of the Sea, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. I have come again to preach to you nothing but the undiluted truth. That is the only thing that I have come to preach. That is what I have bring. Now, I want to state something here. On this particular platform, I will no longer support anybody or any particular group until PM Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, please. And don't come to me and say, oh, because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has this person has they are all worse than the person. They are all worse than the person. Please and please, Ashiburubi will not be here to castigate anyone again. Till PM comes. And let me state it. With me saying this, it's not that I will support anybody. What I want is Biafra. I am not supporting anybody, please. All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi, criminals up and down.
looking for Biafra business to get from, looking for money to fix their hands upon those particular individuals who have come into the struggle to enrich their pockets. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Most of them, most of them are scattered overseas. Ndoshi. You see them speaking very good to you, telling you this and that. Before they condemn somebody, it will be that the money, maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn. Oh, this person, if you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on our condemn. I have not seen anybody who volunteers his or her mind to join this very struggle. Rather than Mazen Namdekana, Mazen Simon Epa, and those men on the ground. Those are the only people. Please. That's the only thing that I have come. Mother of an Abia Koro my Okona J5. Can do story and no. I'll call J5. I'll call my mangazin and the yard. I am tired of hearing such bullshit. Such bullshit. I am tired. And it can no longer continue. Someone told me that there are one of our sisters who resigned from USB. And I would tell anyone something. QPN comes out. Anywhere that you are, stay there. Stay there, my brother. If you are following Okekere, stay there. If you are following Ngozi Araboise, stay there. If you are following anybody, stay there. There is, all these very people, all of them are the same. So do not come out from Mr. Okeke to follow Mr. Okafo. Stay wherever that you are. Stay wherever that you are. That you remove yourself from Mr. Okeke, you follow Mr. Okafo. But there are better evil and lesser evil. Better evil. I cannot promote anybody. I cannot promote anybody on this very platform. Follow whosoever that you want.
Okay. This is part of the confusion that
Exactly.
I wanted our people to listen to. And it is one of the points that I think we've raised up this morning in different variants. That these people are into this personal gain.
Exactly.
Always fighting to be recognized. They don't have the interest of Biafrans. So, if you have been joining them, if you have been listening to them, now you can see that they are only here to exploit money from you. I would like other Biafrans to, this message this guy is saying here is deeper than what we are hearing. Their only aim is to exploit money from Biafrans. And I feel sorry for the Biafrans that we're listening to them right from when Ngozi started her madness till the current one. They are so unstable. You see what is happening? He has jumped out now because what he has seen, he cannot open his mouth and confess. So I just wanted to play so that we can also see what to elaborate on more. Yeah, so Sister Nkiru, should I go to David Nana? Toti is telling me to refresh my phone.
Yeah, because our people are not coming in. Yeah,
Yeah, I want to know where to press to refresh that so that it doesn't even end the space.
Yeah, okay, listen, tutors. Let's do this one very quick. See, after refreshing your phone, just go back to the X app. The space will not go down. Even though if you off your phone, the space will not go down except you end it. So once you refresh your phone, go back to the X app, click it open, go back to the space. When you click the space, it will open and it will show you reconnect. Just click the reconnect and you will back up.
Okay, I have been seeing that reconnect when somebody is sharing newly. Maybe someone should immediately reshare. I've been seeing that sign of reconnect.
You, now I'm talking about you on your own phone, you that is hosting it. Once you finish refreshing your phone, just click that space, the place you normally use to host the space. Just click it. When it's open, it will show you reconnect. Then when you reconnect, you will be back into the space again. But the space will be running if you're doing whatever you're doing there. It
Where
will
do
keep
I
running.
press now
Yeah.
in the phone is the question. Where?
But you have not done what I asked you to do now. You have not refreshed the phone yet.
Okay,
Is it to restart? Is it to restart?
let me do it now. Let me do it now.
If you're on a
Yeah.
laptop, yeah, you need to turn the phone
Is it
on.
like a restart button?
Yes.
Yeah. Let her do the restart button. Yeah. So other people can be able to get the space. Let her do restart button instead of the normal refreshing. Okay.
Okay. Tutus, you need to restart the phone or restart your what?
That is what you should have told her. She might be out already now, but she don't
No, I've
understand.
written her to the back channel, but I just need to come here and explain again verbally to her. Yeah, I've written her. We have been talking to the back channel as well because so many people are complaining that they are not getting into the space. So I've told her to do that. So I just need to come verbally again so she can understand perfectly. Yeah. But we can continue, Sister Anki. We can go on while she restart her phone.
Yeah. MID. If you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I need to take some water. It's not easy to make a long speech.
Yeah, this Onyinyechi made a submission. I don't. Every time she comes up, I don't know. Maybe she's finding it difficult to unmute herself. I don't know.
Let me even check Onyinyechi up, Seth.
She's here on the speaker section. Onyinyechi, can you hear the sound of my voice? Onyinyechi Onwuka.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Onyinyechi is okay. She reposts. I wanted to check if because in early in the morning they sent that Beru somebody to come and disturb this space. All right. It's okay. I'll find something on while we wait for tutors to come because we need to play something that we'll analyze. Yeah, I've already spoken on the protest. Yeah, the need for us to attend our protest tomorrow so that we can continue to disseminate the news. They said the news to the world. Yeah, our
Okay, sorry. Honestly, Biafra should sit up, especially from that our region, because you cannot continue sending your young men every 4 years to be snatching ballot boards, to be getting themselves killed. They use Okada to parade for politicians in the name of political campaign. After they rig themselves into office, they use police to chase after those Okada that you carry or higher purchase. Upon say you are a graduate,
Rage and
they
hold
go
on,
they
please. Rage, hold on. Yeah, I just did it
other
now,
people.
and I'm so happy I could refresh my phone. Wow.
yes.
Thank you for teaching me. I'm so happy. You know, I was scared. Will it end? Oh my God. Hey, Sister Betty, we are in a very big school here and you are planning to host next week. Walai, like, aye. Toti, thank you. My co-host, Simon Ekpachika, all of you that guided me. I said, thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so happy. Thank you.
Oh, good. Okay, Reg, you can finish up while we.
Okay, so they are almost finished up. The truth is that here is cool. When you listen to this Biafra government speech, for a period of time, you sound like a graduate, you understand, or a master degree holder, you understand. So you learn a lot of things here, and your sense of reasoning is polished whenever you come here. So people that are still identifying with the slave identity called Nigeria, they are doing a lot of harm to themselves. Like I was saying, that you cannot continue to be sending your young men to be snatching ballot boxes while the politicians' children are over there abroad studying, having the best of life. And after they got themselves rigged into the office, and they begin to enslave you, subject you to all manner of dehumanizing treatment, you cannot continue like that. Some of them say all this Okada and Keke. Now there be the most problem, because during election you see them. That's so they go use Okada and their Keke, they drive Otuege everywhere. After they drive Otuege finish, politicians enter. They send police to chase them up and down, collect the Okada from them. They go hustle from morning till evening now. One police just corner them like this now. They go. In fact, government legalize the robbers, collect everything where they work for. So how long are you going to continue like that? Harassment from government agents. Is that the kind of life you want to live? So as a matter of fact, if you are a human being and you are proud to be a human being, you need to support a sane nation called Biafra. You understand? Let us have some level of sanity. Let us have some level of what a nation is all about. You understand? So if you are still sitting there, you are fighting a girl, you are thinking about politics, the Idomi they will share to you, or the bag of salt they will share to you, because the law, our people, they are law for bag of salt and Idomi is what has kept a lot of them in slavery. After you collect the bag of salt, you go they suffer hunger. You cannot even take care of your family. Is that the way you want to continue to live your life? So please let everybody wake up so that we do this thing once and for all. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Titus, I think we are ready now. Yeah, so that we can
Yeah, I'm ready. I was thinking MID wants to. We've not heard Toti's voice today. Is it okay?
I don't think Toti is ready to speak, make his some.
Okay, let me play. I should go ahead now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to play you a voice. Triple General Igwe Butus. In that voice, I want you to listen very, very attentively what General Igwe Butus said in that voice. And I will play you another of that same voice in another clip where the voice of Igwe Butus, old and new, was combined together to be one. Let me come again. I am going to play you the voice of General Igwe Butus, where he made a complaint of a video, a voice he sent out months back. And he told you that that voice is the voice that you are going to hear is an old voice. The reason why he said that is that the old voice now became in circulation. So people were thinking that that old voice is a new voice. So when he had that old voice that people are circulating, he now made this voice to say there is an old voice of his that is on social media that is being shared by people. But anybody that listens to that voice should know that that is an old voice that he made so and so time. That people should not listen to that voice as a new voice, that is an old voice. Okay? That people should not listen to that old voice and think that it is a new voice. No, that is an old voice. But you know what happened? In this coup plotters, media propagandists, all these liars, all these deceivers, one thing I have to give to them, one thing I have to, I have to applaud them of is that they have master's degree. They have master's degree in lying. They have master's degree in deceit, lying, propaganda, slander, and blackmail. And they graduated from University of Olowale in the zoo country. Because with their actions and activities, with the way they reason, you know that Lai Mohammed, taught them in the university. All of them, their reasoning faculty is beyond reason. Even people that you think that are reasonable, people that you think that are professors, that are doctors, that can reason so well when it comes to propaganda, lies, deceit, they reason alike. They jettison their professorship, they jettison their doctorate degrees and all the rest of it. In fact, their degree itself is questionable. Okay? Their degrees are questionable. How they got their degree, how they got to where they will now address them as professors or you, because they speak good English. Speaking good English does make no sense. It doesn't make you knowledgeable. So like I was saying, I am going to play that voice now. And maybe I may not interject to explain. And that is why I'm explaining now. Or maybe after the video, after the voice, I will now explain. But I want you to listen very, very attentively. Maybe I may explain or interject for those who may not be understanding or will not understand what he will do, because he will be speaking in the language of heaven. So for those of you who may not understand, I will be interpreting, or I will try my best. English language is not our language, right? But I'll try my best to be able to let those who don't understand the English to really understand what General Igwe Butuzo is saying. And I want you to know that these liars, deceivers, that are media personnel of the group plotters, they are using Igwe Butuzo's voice, joined it together with the old one to castigate the government, to castigate our acting prime minister, to castigate our information minister, which is something that is very, very bad. And that is why they cannot have people who listen to them, because people know the truth. Truth is like this light. The reason why you are seeing me is because there is light. That is how truth is. If this light goes off, you see darkness. So how many people will now prefer to go to light or to darkness? I cannot. Okay, look at these two pictures now, or these three pictures, the three pictures that I'm posting to you here. You can't expect people to go and watch the one that is so dark. No. That is what happens when there is darkness and light. These people are lying machine. Yes, you said it rightly. They are lying. I said they have doctorate degrees. Some have PhD in lying. And they graduated from University of Olowale in Lagos Zoo. These people, they lie their way to hell. All of them. Madam Van 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 is their speaker. Mazda K is assistant speaker. Liars, deceivers, because of envy, jealousy, and greed. That is the reason why they can go at any length to try to deceive Biafrans. Listen to the first voice.
Omunam diaspora. Akalekwa mo na ase mo tutu ta mara no mma. Obosuta wala Thursday, July 17. Amo womo wo the triple general igwe butozo.
He said he is greeting every Biafran. This voice, he made it on the 17th of this month, some days back. That is when this voice was made. Look at what he's saying.
Na gomo Biafrans. Na voice am no na our voice, old voice USB government during Bangoza.
The voice that you are hearing, he is telling people the voice that you are hearing, because he has had the voice where people are sharing that voice, where people are using it to make, to make videos or to make broadcasts. He now came on the 17th and he's telling people that the voice you are hearing is an old voice that he sent to Ngozi, Madam Baba, in 2024. That time that Ngozi gave him the condition to send him a voice, to send him a message before he can be able to make they can send logistics to them. That is what he's saying here.
The person has a voice before I let them fundraising.
That Ngozi Onabueze said he must give her voice before they can raise money for her. So that voice that you are hearing, that is an old voice he made when Ngozi Onabueze is threatening that he must send him her voice before she can do fundraising for him. I will not be interjecting. I just want to let you understand.
I check Catalan no woman, Abba and Mosso, I just struggle. They betray them, Ala Biafra. Eri Bem Perry. Emma Benebem should make it Ala Biafra. Why are I saying this kind of voice? I would have made this voice in Bam.
He said he has not betrayed the Biafran cause. He has not betrayed anybody. He has not done anything wrong in this freedom. So why is this woman asking him to send her a voice before she can do donation for the defense of Biafra land? This is General Igwe Butuzo speaking. That this voice he made was the voice that Ngozi Onabueze asked him to make before she can make donation for the defense of Biafra land. So he has not betrayed the cause. He has not done anything wrong. So why would that be a condition for the men on the ground to receive logistics? That is what he's saying here.
So that come now this voice here repeat here again. I'm now go more Biafrans. On your plan and want this message. Old voice there.
Now he said that he was on his own and he has been hearing this voice repeating itself. Now he's telling Biafrans, anybody that hears this voice, anybody that is hearing this voice, you should know that it's an old voice. So don't take it to be a new voice. That he made it so time. He made it then. And he doesn't know why they are repeating it now. That this is an old voice. That is what he's saying.
It's not a new voice. Oh, old voice.
Old voice.
To Ngozi Onabueze and Co.
Is it to Ngozi Onabueze?
So because
please,
this is my voice. Anybody who use this old voice will not make a Biafran.
Anybody that is using this voice against him, Igwe Butuzo, for Biafrans to know that he is working with Ngozi or her cohort.
Or under Genoa. Butuzo my to fight and get Biafra, to fight and restore Biafra. Meno Mubamaya will do I will take a real blind will take a now look one and get with a hand. So because from home and abroad. Digging the water voice here. Don't believe it. It's old voice. It's not a new voice. It's old voice. All old voice. It's not a new voice. You hear it. Don't get them to Koron. Because to Koron. Ala Biafra chakwara mon. Tana na to sura mozia. Okay. You heard what General Igwe Butuzo said here. He said it categorically clear that this is an old voice. He made this voice when Ngozi Orabweze said that unless he sends a voice to her, you know, Ngozi is a propagandist as well. She wants to use that voice to tell Biafran that Igwe Butuzo have made voice to her, that this is the message that Igwe Butuzo sent to her. You know, that is what she is doing. She wants to convince Biafran that she is working with Igwe Butuzo. So, and for her to convince Biafrans, those who are supporting her anyway, she has to use Igwe Butuzo's voice in order to convince them. So she threatened Igwe Butuzo. She advised Igwe Butuzo that unless he makes a voice and send to her, that she will never make any fundraising for him. Okay? So Igwe Butuzo now has to make that voice. It is not this one. This is not the voice he made. I will play that voice that he made. Igwe Butuzo now made the voice and sent to her. Even after sending that voice, Ngozi never did any donation, any support to the Biafran Defense Forces. But she will use that voice to say that she will come online to say that she is working with Igwe Butuzo. Because Igwe Butuzo have already sent that voice to her. She will now come online and say that she is working with Igwe Butuzo, so that Igwe Butuzo will not come out and say he is not working with her. Then if Igwe Butuzo comes out to say that he is not working with her, she is going to play that voice of Igwe Butuzo to prove to Biafrans that Igwe Butuzo is lying if he can deny that. So she is now using it to make sure that whatever she says, Igwe Butuzo will not come and counter it because she already has his voice. I don't know whether you people understand what I'm saying. So that was why when Igwe Butuzo made that voice, and sent to her, Ngozi locked up and was telling Biafran that, oh, that she is working with the men on the ground because she has already gotten a voice from Igwe Butuzo. That she is working with the men on the ground, that she is working with Igwe Butuzo, our army. She is sending logistics to them, even when she is not sending. Because she has already had something that she can hold as an evidence of Igwe Butuzo's voice. Now, when it became imperative, the men on the ground, the Biafran Defense Forces, when Ngozi started making all this noise that she is working with Igwe Butuzo, and the Biafran Republic government in Israel knew that it was only them that are sending logistics to the Biafran Defense Forces. Then Ngozi was like, she was sending logistics, she was seeing this and doing that. Then because of all this back and forth, Gentle will come out and say, no, the only thing we are getting it from Okechukwu Nkere, who is the acting prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Commander Holy Ghost will come out and say, we have not gotten anything from the Ngozi camp. Ngozi is not sending anything. It is only through Okechukwu Nkere, the Biafran Republic government in exile, that we are getting our logistics. Igwe Butuzo will not come and talk. And Ngozi will say she's donating. She wants Igwe Butuzo to come and counter
what she and her group are saying. And Igwe Butuzo is not on social media. So, when it was so clear and glaring that Ngozi was not doing anything, was not sending any logistic, she now sent out the voice. And her irats, her media liars and deceivers started making use of that voice to blackmail Igwe Butuzo. Now, these coup plotters, latest coup plotters, now use this voice and that old voice, joined it together to accuse the government that this voice is the voice of the moment, that it is a written voice, whereas it is a lie. It is an old voice that Igwe Butuzo have already warned everybody. When you see it, I want you to know that it's an old voice. I don't know whether you people are getting my point. So I am going to play that voice where Ife, one of the media personnel of the coup plotters that are supporting the coup plotters, they now joined the voice, the old one, that voice that Igwe Butuzo warned against, and the voice that he made on the 17th. They now joined it together to play it as a one voice, telling Biafran that this is the position of the commanders of the Biafran Defense Forces, that nobody is sending logistics to them. Nobody is sending logistics to them. Then I'm going to play you that voice now, so you understand what is playing out. This is in their space. It is in their space that they play that voice. They join that voice. This is their space. You listen to it. I'm a woman with a triple general Igwe Butuzo. Listen. Now, Bomo Biafrans. Now, voice here, I'm not about voice. Old voice. USB government, they didn't go to the best and I said, I'm a voice before I let them fundraising. I just got them no woman now, but I'm also not just struggle. Every trade them, Alabiafra. Every Perry. I'm a benebem to remember the Alabiafra. Why I said, made this kind of voice. I would have made this voice in Bam. Would I wear a feeling on Mother Faso? So, that come now, this voice here, repeat here again. Come now, go to Biafrans. On your plan, I want this message. Old voice in there is not a new voice. Oh, old voice. Go to Arabas and Co. So, because this is my voice, one and only. Anybody who use this old voice, when I make up Biafrans, I'm going under Ginawa. Those are my young Mao to fight and get Biafra, to fight and restore Biafra. So because from home and abroad, the king and water voice here, don't believe it. It's old voice, it's not a new voice. All old voice is not a new voice. By then, on our walk social media. You hear? The old voice that he was talking about is the voice that he's playing now. The one that he said on the 17th was joined with this one. This is the old voice that he sent to Ngozi, that he told you that this is an old voice, that whenever you see it, you should know that it is a voice that he sent years back, months back, to Ngozi and the Solomon. You will see here where he mentioned Solomon and Ngozi and the people who are working with Ngozi, including when he was saying that whether success or Ngozi and all the rest of them.
mention I get a lot for Biafra. Who know we get it? How do we get material for this boys? Who know we get it? How do we bring missiles and bomb explosions? How to bomb and discolate these people? Here no longer work. I can't push it. On your period, Bregie, I can't get push it. Solomon, or Papia, maybe like you, J. or feeling my idea. Manga, my Solomon, on your black or on your black because it's details of everybody. Mangoes are a best of Bokum Weep. Eight details of everybody, details of on your Balakao. It took a Kamala get them on you. Why down on a second down on here for no dimension. If you talk about like a drama, if you able to pull money, able to pull money, don't get yourself. You want and then people like Patrago, people like I'm still good. Every day, Arca, Agama block of the final. Orica Agama block of the final, or disruption on the Orica Agama block of the final. You double volume. You like a good papa. Imagine him brothers now. A home, I'm a corner, but I should have me thank him over my guilt. My Solomon, my Gojo Kero, my success, my God, no, I don't want the cabinet is I'm on that bank. I'm a can to the send of you people, I'm about to let out. Because now we am not a big guy. Oh, now we am the face here. In a big you and I'm not in a coffee, I'm again. You have free movement, you have obligatory, maybe you have sorry, man. And that's what on the Panasota. I have a lot of I just waiting for everybody. I don't want to talk. I just not room. I don't want to call. Even make a call. I don't want to make call. I don't want to make. I'm to complain how I'm facing my problems now. I'm to complain. I don't want to share with anybody again. The camera by the same before and the about the say that is when you boy blanket. Maybe after everybody is looking on to me and getting married. Or going to or get them cash a PM, Maryland, the calorie PM. There are more next person, no, and I'll go them up on. Oh, yeah, I will hear be the Mayo, here be the Janto with the here be a man on ground. Let me show it. Come on, me here, man. I hear put a mayo. I see be the ass, in not a Joe, will not ask John about propaganda. She said, on and have a social media. On and have a cocoa. Even important can open yourself. Everyone like a gassaco. Everyone like a gassaco. One can make on the cool end. You know me, I don't cap careless. I don't make good. I don't marry. And the number some on your nobody, no man, nobody can never use me. So you're not working nothing but to do. Don't you say here now? Who's tools? Hello, tools, but tell me how. Hello, tools, but I janto. Call before the phone. Call you good metal. Call Pitacola. Call woman. Call Washaya. Who? Mama, baby, with the material. Who says so? What's the person?
Talk a bit so that we can talk a little bit.
Did you hear when he said Ebuka? Said that Ngozi Orabueze sent tools. Which tools did Ngozi Orabueze?
Yeah,
I want to.
I should stop.
Okay, I just want to interpret some of the things that our Chief General spoke in Igbo language.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, so
For people like us.
all right, so this evil woman that around that December, and Minister Betty. All right, okay, she has muted.
Yes. I'm a little bit nervous. Ife gbasatalu ife a na-ekwu ekwuo ya ka ekwuo ya nkenke. We are not supposed to dwell on it. I'm what Minister Sonny told me about it.
Okay.
We listened to the voice together.
Okay, that's fine. I just general. It's not that we're gonna delve deep. It's just pick 2 points to talk about, and then we move to something else. Anyway, he was trying to the one he did around January. Yeah, when this thing happened, I'm trying to interpret something for my sister tutors. Good, you see, tutors. Now that you have refreshed, our people have seen our space. You see, it's almost 100 now. If you get now, so they attacked the initial one when they sent that stupid one called the Webelo to come and do something. So they attacked it, and then our people wasn't seeing it. So now Toti have taught you how to refresh, and then you refreshed, and now they have seen our space on our on appearing on the X app, and they are now they have now trooped in as usual. Please, we are each time we open space we are over 100, and that is what is peppering these people because let them stop.
That is why you should not be giving people who don't share what we are doing our speaker. Once you give them the mic, they can report to your platform, the space. Sorry, they can report this particular space you gave them the mic because they came here to participate. They have the power to report this space. That is the rules. So anybody that you check their platform, they are not sharing what we are doing. They didn't even share the space they want to participate. Why are you giving them the mic? Learn it. Never ever give mic to anybody that is not with us, that did not share the space. Why will you want to talk to us? Who are you? We are not here for Fulani Janjaweed. We are not here for the terrorist or Abuseriki group or People's Club of Obituary or Nzama group. It's either you are with us or you are not with us. Either you are in or you are out. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You see, that is why we are always here learning every day, every day, every day. And I know that even those people that are planning to also host space, they are learning like Minister Betty. Next week now, you said you will start. You see, I learned a lot today because I didn't know how
So,
to refresh that this it will not go off. But you see, first thing is to listen. Listen. I had to listen to the instructions and they had to guide me step by step and I was following. The same way I was teaching those who did not know how to share the space. Once you come to Bregie space, I say it is free education with multiple talents. All you need to do is to be calm and then begin to absorb them one by one, one by one, one by one. And then you become, filled up from the inside. Don't come here in the, like, I know everything. No. If you come here on a platform that you know everything, you will not even learn a dime. Nothing will be added to you. So each time you come to this space, ask yourself, what new thing have I learned in this space? Because you must learn something. Either you will learn one vocabulary, or you will learn attitude, or any other thing, or you will learn how to construct a sentence, or you will learn something about what is happening in the world, or you will learn something about our Bregie government, our BDF, our intellected cabinet member, or rishi. Or is it to learn a new method of laughing? Everything. This basket is filled with fruits that are very, very tasty. So you just have to stop by and log in and say hi to your people. And that is why it is very, very essential for you to pick up your mic and salute your fellow Biafrans today. Thank you so much, all of you that guided me. I'm very, very happy. I started the apprenticeship. The first day Stella gave me, I couldn't accept to go home. Stella was like, what is happening to us? And she said, okay, I will try again. She now gave it to that one that was always shouting like a dog. Wah, 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 wah. And she picked it up. I said, okay, let me just maintain and see again. And I think it was this Nkiru that gave me co-host again also. I learned, I grabbed it. I said, okay. And I did it to some extent. I said, okay, let me calm down. You see, from there, I now hosted a space. How many days now? I think this is the fourth space I have hosted. And this is the day I got the highest challenge. We learn from our challenges. Take it or leave it. We learn from our challenges. And that is what is keeping our APM on his toes. He is learning from the challenges, from all the stones they have thrown at him. And he will sit down and say, how can I come out of this? How can I even make it much better? If I met 2 congressmen yesterday, I want to make it. How can I make it? How can I meet up to 5 today? How can I improve? These people are attacking me too much. They are calling me criminals. How can I prove to them that I am not a criminal? I need to prove beyond this documentation and this briefcase that I'm carrying. I need to prove to them. And that is why every day Hey, he's moving higher and higher and higher and higher every day. When our APM started addressing that time, he used to say, I don't talk much. But what are we seeing today? He can talk for 2 hours non-stop. Yes, because he has challenged himself. Thank you so much, my people, for staying with me today and teaching me. I really, really appreciate. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. Yes, so I know be Chicago. Aye, thank you so much. Okay, my co-host, where do we go from here? Go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, this speaking of a thing is a skill that develops. The more you practice it, the more it keeps continue to develop. You see, yeah. That notwithstanding, I want our listeners, yeah, if you have time, you come and tell us the qualities that you have seen in PM and the qualities you have seen in our Onyendu, which is in the name of Mazin Namde Kanu. To the two men, protest is coming up tomorrow. So it's in our best interest to remind and motivate people that are going to attend the need for them to be there to help us to tell the world that our Onyendu is being imprisoned in the zoo inside a dungeon for how many years now? And then a judgment is coming up for our PM in the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa in Finland. Yes, and they didn't grant him bail at least to stay at home and wait for that judgment. And the judgment is 2 months away to take place in 1st of September. Yes, and the protest is also to remind the world that our PM have followed all the rules in international law that Oyibo themselves made out. If you want to engage in a lawful and an official self-determination, that is what we call it in Igbo. You see, our PM has followed this, embarked on it, did the first convention in 2023 and unveiled our military officially, unveiled our charter officially. It is called Helsinki 2023. Okay, so we need to. That is the need of the protest of tomorrow. Let's not also forget that we redeclared our independence on the 2nd of December of 2024. Okay, good. So, what qualities have we seen in PM? Good. Our PM, though he's Anungangampi, he's very stubborn. PM is a very stubborn guy. Oha, no, ano. And the yata and theater, I need to be interpreting for my little sister tutors. Anungangampi means a guy. Don't mess with me. Let me interpret it the much as I can for you, tutors, because it's actually hard to interpret he's Igbo. It's hard to interpret in English, but I'll try my best. So Anongangampi means don't mess with me, don't dare me, you know. I mean, mind yourself. Yeah, exactly. What else can I call it? It's just there. So what I'm saying is that our PM have exceptional qualities that, I mean, we can't even describe it. You see it, a guy that when he talks, mere talking, mere talking with you see that pot, that burning pot that with Nigeria flag, Musa begins to shake. You do see it now. Man talking from behind his this thing, Musa will start shaking. That is the qualities that we are talking about. But at the same time, it's not dictatorship. We need to, in fact, a special space needs to be opened for us to analyze our PM. You want to go? Our PM, when he was even doing this, he never reached 40. Remember 40. He never reached 40 years when all these things were happening. He just turned 40 just a few months back. So what I'm trying to tell you people is that he's a very young guy. You see it now. He's very young. Then he now possesses this kind of rare qualities that, in fact, um, when he speaks, you may think, hey, this guy is very hard. Hey, he may be wicked. But No, that is not the way PM is. Obrokuta Simon. No, no, no. That's not how Simon is. Simon is not a dictator. In fact, he's a good listener. That good listening is I've written it down. No, I'll still talk about it at length. One of the qualities of a good leader. You need to be a good listener. If you're not a good listener, you need to stoop low and listen to each person. Also, a child that is as young as also a cripple. That's another topic we have to talk about again. Disability. You know, in the zoo, they treat disabled people like as if they're carrying leper. It's not like that in first world countries. So another big topic for another day. So you need to mellow down qualities that we have seen in our PM. Because our PM, you may look at that he's a hard guy, but he is as soft as a baby. It's just that he have principles. Iyotago. He is serious about this freedom fighting. He is serious about getting Biafra. That is why when he is dealing with Nigeria, the zoo, he's very hard. Ifugie, because he knows how to apply that his exceptional character for him to be taken serious. Do you understand me? So he is a very good listener. That's why he listens to each and every person. And that last year when I joined the struggle newly, you would know that PM is listening on spaces. He's everywhere. You see it. He listens to each person. That is why sometimes when Katas call, one time he has booked an emergency space. So he listens. All those one Nigerianists talking about. If he listened to all spaces, all those nonsense complaints, all these one Nigerianists were opening that time. He listened to each space. He will listen. Small time, Obukona, emergency state emergency talk, and he begins to allow people to ask him questions. That is what we are talking about leadership. Do you see it? He listens to one and each person. Even if you insult him, he take it. He will tell my information minister, no, allow that person to talk. That is what we are talking about, leadership. You see it. But because of out of jealousy, all these one Nigerianists, because they know that Simon Ekpa is very young, they're just jealous. They don't want that kind of thing because they are used to recycled old guys. That is what is going on in the zoo. They are used to that kind of thing. Even Peter Obi that they are clamoring for is also pushing 70. You see? So, and he's not even reliable that he's going to win. Peter Obi will never win election in Nigeria. They know it and we know it. They know that they are wasting their time. You see it? So, let me go back to my qualities we have seen in our PM. So, you see, our PM listens to, you see the way he listens to each and every member of his cabinet. Did you see that exposition, this thing that the evil woman exposed, that she's not even supposed to bring out? The way MOPM listens to his information minister. Yeah, because this woman was trying to start imposing her nonsense attitude on everybody. So our information minister needs to call attention of the PM so that we will make all these things clear. Who is actually giving instructions here? Are we to take decisions from this woman? That was the question that the information minister posed to PM on that day. So it was a very crucial cabinet meeting that they had that day. Very, very important. If we get now, good. And the PM have said, no, that is not what I said. No, she will never, ever make any kind of decision when I'm not there. So he stated it out. No, that is one of the listening qualities that we're talking about. So at the end of the day, being hard and being strict or standing your foot, that's not what is called dictatorship. What is dictatorship is that this kind of thing that happening in with Ngozi Onabweze and her fake group. You see, small time she has paused her this thing. Either she's pausing her muting you or she's unmuting you. And when she mutes you, she will pretend that she doesn't mute you. She will tell you that hey, you have finished speaking, and she will mute you and move her to that is dictatorship. You see it. So it's a very long story. Let me just allow His Academic Highness to speak. Minister Betty is also waiting. Now, who will go first? Okay, let me bring up Onyenya as well. Minister Betty, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. My special greetings always go to my leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the Superman. We love him so much. And I will not greet anybody without remembering my Prime Minister, the wonderful man, Mmeji Buagu, the Obatobie one of Biafra. I greet you. Wherever you are, we are with you in spirit, and God will always continue to guide and protect you. I greet my wonderful APM. He made a very moving speech yesterday, point by point, but we pray to God that those that he's speaking to will listen and comply. I also greet the BDF, BLA, the BRF, Ndi Nechedo our land. And I greet all of you here. Any meaningful Biafran, any sincere Biafran, my greetings. Sometimes when you hear one topic that is very striking, and if you are not given the mic, you will tend to forget what you want to talk or what you wanted to add to what was said. You know what David did this morning is okay, and I like it, but we know that such things, PM, when he was around, it doesn't allow us to dabble into it. And we love him so much and we will always obey him. But I can tell you people a little about that. The voice, those who are peddling it, is just like what Adandiocho did when she started with Ngozi in January, February. She brought people drinking Gary, and she knew very, very well, because there's a guy called Obi, he lives in Germany. And that Obi came to program with me and Madam Vam, and the three of us made a program. And he was there telling Biafrans that thing was done by Caterpillar. He gathered some men and asked them to be drinking that Gary, and he took their picture, sent it to him, and sent it to Adadiorama. And he said in that program that he warned her not to use that because Caterpillar and PM were quarreling at the time, because Caterpillar was the man working for Chinasa Nwuru, buying all our commanders and giving away all their hideouts and things, information. So, Onyisiaye, he tried to warn Caterpillar to desist from doing that. You remember when Chinasa Nwuru said that no commander should answer PM or his call. So in order to hurt PM and those who believe in what PM was doing, he went and gathered some people and they were drinking that Gary. You people will recall that Adan Diochu used that video. And you could also remember when she came to plead with APM to forgive her, she said that she is sorry that she lied against APM. So my people, why I'm saying this is that this voice of our general, people should not bank on it. Because the person who sent it to me said to me, oh, so I said to him, listen, when you are fighting with somebody, that person, you don't expect them to come and buy a Christian Dior perfume and be spreading on you, or Miu Miu perfume and be spreading on you. They will just look for potty poto poto and rub on your face. And that is exactly what they are doing. You know, we don't expect that something like this would. In fact, when I listened to that voice, that was 3 nights ago, me and my minister almost fell out for the first time. He was telling me, Betty, don't listen to this voice. It's an old voice. He convinced me, and he came out that night. You people will recall that he came out that night and was on the space, and he spoke a little bit about it. So they are doing this to make people to stop following our APM, because they will always ask you, Ibundi Otu Ogenkere. And I kept telling them, this is not about Ndi Otu Ogenkere. Because there was a time it was Ndi Otu Odumegwu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong. There was a time it was Ndi Otu Wazurike, Ndi Otu Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ndi Otu Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. It is not Ndi Otu. This is our government that we are fighting, and these men protecting it. We don't have to be disrespecting them because we have mouth to talk. You have to think.
Guess what, our sister? These people ask such question. Their forefather never supported Ojukwu. Just
not at all.
Remind them that your forefathers are the one that sabotaged Ojukwu. Answer them like that. You see them shut their useless mouth.
Yes. So when the guy continued, I said, okay, I will send it to my minister and see what happens. And what I suspected really happened. He said to me, Betty, don't make me start stop trusting you. Why are you listening to something like this? So I said to him that is one of the people following me that sent it to me, you know. So they are doing all this to weaken the mind of our people, because I don't know why we are doing self-hate here when we know that we have a serious thing at hand. Our people are dying in homeland, you know. If you know any little way you can help, you don't have to be saying, okay. If do you people think that this very man, that if this Biafra thing is not there, that he's a lazy man or idle man? All of us, we have something doing. But we are focusing on this because of the urgency of it, because there is need for us to pay attention. So I'm saying this, I will say it in Igbo as well, because that guy spoke to me in Igbo and he's an Igbo guy. I will say it in Igbo so that our people will hear. We really don't have to let this snake that we have killed be difficult for us to lift up. We have done this how many years now with Onyendu? And the people will keep, every day they will keep looking for something. There was a time they were doing tactical donation. When we come to the program, especially this European rep, I've forgotten her name, they will be donating like 10 AJ, 5 AJ. But the day they did that European town hall meeting, you know, that was the day I caught them discussing, doing Madam Van 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 and the 2 other ministers that I wouldn't name here, discussing about our APM, what they will do to him, you know. And I caught them. Van 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 quickly cut me off. He told me that I'm not supposed to be in that meeting. Why am I listening? And what did I hear? So what am I saying in effect? If you hate somebody, think of what that person is doing for you. If PM comes out today, are you people the one to hand over to him? Is it not the same APM? Or has the APM shown you people any sign that if PM comes out tomorrow, he's going to fight him? He is not interested the way I have seen him, because this man is a very busy man. A man that loaned you people money. It was even this I don't know who that was telling us that this man used to donate 5,000, 3,000 without being a member. till PM said to him, why don't you come and join this thing we are doing? He's not interested the way I have seen him. Because when you are dealing with people, you look at them, their mannerism, the way they do things. He's not a hungry man. I'm not protecting him like a friend, but I'm protecting him like my APM. Because the world is listening to us. And this is our government space. We cannot come here and be bringing ourselves down or bringing somebody who is supposed to be our leader down. Right now, he is the leader. So all these things they are doing is just to smear at him that he's incompetent or he's not, he doesn't know what he is doing. So for anybody talking about the voice of Butuzo, he has clarified it that that voice was an old voice and he made it particularly for Ngozi, because Ngozi has pushed and pushed and pushed her way through to get to PM. And that was what she wanted, for people to be seeing her and PM closely. And if you people will remember, PM never allowed this woman to come close to defense. And this defense is always their target. There, I mean, is our external enemies and internal enemies. Majorly Nigeria that works with the external enemies. So they are targeting this very defense to know how they will go and finish all of them off. But God won't let that, because that land where our people are defending our homeland is not in the north. It's not in Yoruba land. It is our own land, our ancestral home. You know, if you people know how I miss home, you will not believe it, because I haven't seen my siblings for years now. But I know I cannot go there. They will pick me up. Because sometimes one DSS guy will come and be calling me, telling me that they are watching me, that I'm destroying the image of Nigeria. Nigeria has no image. So for those of you who are attacking APM, do you want Biafra or you want Nigeria? If you want one Nigeria, you're working for one Nigeria. Why don't you resign as a Biafra person and go over to Nigeria and live there with them? We don't want all this toxic relationship, antagonizing APM, antagonizing the information minister. No. You people should leave these two men alone. Yesterday, when APM was talking, he told you people openly, leave me alone. You should leave him alone. He didn't start this war. 1967 to 1970, he did not start it. He was not there. 2013, when Onyendu fully started, he was not there. Even when Wazirike was doing his own, he was not there. So if you want Biafra, and you don't want to lie to yourself, you just leave us alone and do your own. Because I heard Remigius as well talking to some people. Because if you have a platform, you will be getting so many questions, many messages. Some people will call you, some people will do a voicemail message. Some people will ask you when you are on the studio. They will type it on the comment section, asking you questions that they want to get an answer immediately. This is how my own operate. I don't know. Adaobi, Igamano, you know how it works. They will be asking you some irrelevant questions and some will ask you genuine questions. So my people, that's like people who come to your platform, they will be asking questions at the comment section. You know, certain questions that they want immediate answer. I'm just talking generally about how some of us behave. And some will be running from one platform to the other. They will listen to this person. They will come back and do this and do that. I think the best thing for us to do is to know whose platform you are going to listen. Because what you will hear there may not please your mind. So this Butuzo something, me and my minister, over 30 minutes. And we spoke about it. And I am happy now that David played this voice to convince those who do not want to bring out their ejema to pay or to donate, because we need it now. We need it now. I don't know how many times we will tell you people, all those breakaways, they have no relevance to what we are doing. They have no, there's no important anything I can attribute to their breaking away, because they are just like those chaffs that has been separated. No legal backing. Bregie is the one that has all the powers that a nation requires to operate. Bregie does not translate to the name Ogenkere. No. The man is only like somebody holding something for somebody. And he has made it clear to you people. He always, even yesterday, he still called PM his boss. So how humble do you people want this man to be? To let you know that he has not come here for position. It's not, we are not looking for position. We are not looking for relevance. We are just here to speak to you people for us to remain together and strong, stronger than ever. You know? So my people, when we come up here to talk, don't take it that we are lazy people or we have nothing else to do other than to be here every day talking to you, spoon feeding you, breastfeeding you with preaching. Don't listen to these breakaways. They have nothing in them, because Rolling Stone gathers no moss. Like my page now, I don't know what is happening. Since morning, I've been trying to come in. Whenever I try to come in, something will cover the face of my this Twitter. I'm only seeing 8 people here now. You know, I tried every other thing. It's not letting me. Maybe because I say yesterday, if they attack my minister's platform, am I the next? And they will tell me yes. So I don't know what is happening to my own X handle. You know, it's not letting me to come in. Sometimes I will be here and they will just close me up. But
University and Indo to be here now block our platforms.
you see?
Soon the DOS.
Mm-hmm. So
I am not saying because
I don't.
people think maybe I hate him. University was my party before he fell out. When I noticed, he told me with his mouth that he want to buy something to block Ngozi or Abuseriki page. And I cautioned him that I'm not the one that will give you money. He asked for money. I refused. That was when the trouble started between me and him. So if he can openly give me a call for that, he is in charge of all these things happening. Apart from report to our platforms, like the person that wanted to enter our studio and enter the person they gave the mic in the morning that disorganized it. When you are doing a live program like this, never ever give your enemy the mic. Once you get, even in TikTok, once you allow them into your platform, even if they spend 1 second before you find out that this person is not for us, once you remove him or he goes out, he can report it because he participated. That's the rule. So everybody, I've been here back for so long, so I've learned many things. Don't ever always check their channel, their page before. Don't be in a hurry to give them the mic, because sometimes when we are lonely, when we don't have anybody that is speaking up the mic, you'll be forced to give anybody that comes across. Hell no, it doesn't work like that. If you want to continue, just hold on and maybe you play our leader's voice, pile up our leader's voice or our PM's voice or Igwe Butu's voice that you can be playing in between when you want to drink water. If you have them by the standby, if you don't see anybody, do your things and close down your space. If you give them the mic, they take charge and they can block anybody coming in. They can bring people down. They can report your platforms because they participated. Thank you. I'm ready.
Wow. I've learned that one too, but like Tutor said, she is the one to coach me next week. Whether she will have time to do that. I want to learn how to operate on space. You see, there's another thing I want to address. Just one or two more things. One is those of you who answer Simon Ekpa, maybe let me use my sister as example. She answers Simon Ekpa Obi, and my minister answers Simon Ekpa Akparawa. Those of you who are answering PM's name, and you are now breakaways. You know, in the Bible, because we are all Christians, not all of us, some are atheists, some are idol worshippers, and some are Christians. But I am one of the Christians, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you perceive it. You are answering a Christian. Go to Bible chapter, John chapter 14, verse 15. He said, if you love me, obey my commandment. How can you break away with all this Simon Ekpa, Mazdake, Simon Ekpa University, Simon Ekpa this and that? And what that man, you are answering his name, the structure he kept, the structure he left for your government, for you to get that thing you want, you are destroying it. You people started by calling our lobbyist a criminal with Madam Bao, and you were all cursing her. Now you left, and now calling your leader, the APM, criminal. You are now trying to destroy the structure. You wrote a memo that he has been suspended. I don't understand you people. I don't. Because it confuses me what our people really want. I don't understand it. Do we want these people who want to come and Islamize us? When they Islamize you, do you know the type of religion, how many years it will take you to adapt to being a Muslim? You know? And it is like somebody who will jump very high. You hang up there. Before you know it, you will start falling, crashing down into pieces. What's the essence of jumping in the first place? You know? So I don't understand. A structure that will lead you people to getting what you have been craving for. And you are just destroying everything. If this APM was not a very smart man, oh my God, what they would have done this time would have been very disastrous. Because I listened to Vam saying that he paid money to get into a place where he will have to go and check for the name registered with Bregie. And I was looking at him like, what is anything wrong with this guy? Oh, you paid money. Because Adandioch was asking him, anyway, it's two she's asking her, how did you get there? He said, oh, I paid money. So if you want to go there, you have to pay money. I saw the video and I was shaking my head. So that is the extent you people have gone to. You can imagine why did they go there? Because they want to go and change everything by themselves. But he outsmarted them just to make sure that he maintained this Bregie. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? What do we really want? Alternatively, you people should leave us alone and stop coming to our space. Stop. I mean, I don't understand. You don't want Bregie. Still, every time you want to come and close our space, the only governmental space where we used to disseminate information to our people, to communicate with our people, and you want to close it down. So, Biafrans who are listening to me, please do your donation. You are not doing it to our APM, no. This donation is for your freedom, for the freedom of your children. You see, all of us here, we are representing our personal interest in fighting together. Because if I'm going to my home tomorrow, I won't go to Obi's home. I won't go to Academic Highness home. He will go to his own home. Obi will go to her own home. I will go to my own home. So if you look at it, you will see that we are fighting for this individually, but collectively somehow. Not somehow. Obviously, it is. We are doing a collective effort here. If you don't want what we are doing or you don't like it, please don't come to our space and start causing trouble. You know? So the other one is about this, our donation. My people, this donation is very, very important. Whether you like our APM or not, it is us that we do the donation. And we need it now. We need it at this moment that a talk is going on between Bregie and United States of America. At least you have seen that something is happening. But like APM said yesterday, it's not everything that you come and say on the space. Like those asking for account. Have you ever seen America discussing the account on the internet? Or Bank of England being discussed on the internet? Or is it France or Germany? Which country in this world discusses their account on the air? Only Biafrans want their account to be discussed on the air. Are we not ashamed of behaving like Nigeria that we are rejecting? How come we are rejecting Nigeria? But everything they do, the pattern they do it, the way they do it, that is what we are some of us are following, not me.
They are not Biafrans, please. Genuine Biafran understand what we are doing. Please, everybody should learn now that these people are not Biafrans. I've been busting many of them out now because when they attack you, you don't respond. Very soon you see them attacking our leader. I've been busting many of them down. So calm down when they comment negatively. Don't block them. Wait until one day you see them, they will bring out their full color. Anybody that is attacking our leader, Mazen Nandekano, is not a Biafran. He or she might be in a Biafran name. You know, many Fulani drop many blood among us.
I know.
They are not Biafrans. Please, continue.
So yes, Biafrans, we need this donation. Saturday is our fundraising. We don't have to wait for that Saturday. You can do it now. Do it anytime. We need money. We need funding. We need support financially. Because no Biafran will tell me now that he's going to homeland now to start building. You can build, but you don't know what the Fulanis have in store for you. Because they are not giving up. Why should we give up? When you are in fight with somebody, don't expect anything better from them. Like I said before, they did tactical donation. Do you know, I forgot that one. I mentioned it, but I didn't continue with it. The day they did European town hall, this thing. Do you know, yeah, I remembered her name. That Adobe, she donated 200 Gemma. Something she has never done before. They were all donating 100, 200, 500. And I said, what? Somebody said to me, Betty, do you see the tactical donation that these people have been doing? Just to label our APM incompetent, just to make him get frustrated. What do we benefit in doing all this? Especially when some women join in doing it. You know? So those of them who have broken away from us, I know they have no legal standing in what they are doing because it is Bregie that formed them. And Bregie has the legal power to dissolve them or to suspend any one of them. Yeah. If you don't know it today. So my people, we have come a long way. At this point, we cannot go back. When you remember all the things Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying, number one, he said to Americans, Biafrans in America, can't you donate $1? If we all donate $1, because sometimes I will look at the number of people on the space or on the Zoom during donation, it will be like 100 and something or even 2,000 watching. But you won't see much people donating. What are we waiting for? Is it just to come and listen? Listen to what? What will you hear now that you haven't heard before? I'm asking those on the fence and those of them who are not on the fence but doesn't even donate a dime. So if you go to build a house now, you want to do investment building. After that, you will leave it. Maybe you live abroad and you are building in homeland. Now Chicha will live there. Rats and rabbits will be flying in your house, in homeland. Why not use it now to get Biafra? Like Allen Onyema, if this 2 billion he gave to Fulanese, that he gave it to us, that will benefit his children. I know that Nigeria has made him rich because Nigeria is a corrupt nation. But we need every penny that we can get. We need it. Everybody knows that we are fighting for freedom. And fighting for freedom is very expensive. It's very costly. It requires funding. This is the major thing. There is no type of news or information I will tell you people now that you haven't heard before. You have heard that Biafra government in exile, Biafra Republic government in exile is now in talks with US. And you all know that US takes the lead and others follow. No African nation have actually come to recognize us. So why don't we behave well? Why don't we act in accordance with the rule of law that we made by ourselves 2023 in Finland? And most of these top ministers, they were there with PM. And they were all pretending. They were all pretending because when you see what they are doing now, you will know that they were pretending before PM, that they didn't show their true color. Now they are showing their true color, that they deceived PM. Even your law, you don't want to comply with it. Because if they had recourse to whatever our law and charter says, they wouldn't have done what they did. But they don't care, just like Nigeria. I know that we have lived, we used to live in Nigeria for so many years. We've lived there for a very long time, and the effect of Nigeria is so much in us. We should and must shed it off our shoulders. If you don't want to shed effect of Nigeria from your lifestyle, you can never be a Biafran. Or you will be a Biafran that will be there making life hell for genuine Biafrans, just like most of you are doing. You are fighting Mr. Sonny Akparawa. Like I said yesterday, you cannot be him, I'm sorry. God created us differently. The man has his own polished attitude that endears people to him. You earn love and you earn respect. You don't buy it. Even if you fight from Jerusalem to Jericho, nobody will respect you if they know that you have uncooked behavior. Whatever you tell Mr. Sonny Akparawa, he will think before he answers you. And he will give you his genuine and honest reply. But others will start cursing you immediately. If I start telling you people what Madam Van 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 did to me, you will not believe it. And I was asking myself, what did I do to this guy? Do I know him anywhere before? I've never met him. We've never met each other, but now that we are here, and Biafra is the center that is holding all of us together, why don't we calm down? Why don't we be compliant? Why don't we follow our rules? The white man, the Americans, you are looking to recognize you. They watch your behavior. They watch the way you do things, whether you are systematic, whether you are law-abiding citizens. And other countries too. They are watching us. We cannot be walking local in Acapulco while our law is on the other side. You have to walk with it. This law should be our Bible. We should be reading it every minute. My own that they gave me, Madam Van 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 told me that is a worry sister that they gave my own to give me. But worry sister, even when I greeted her, I spoke to her about it. But you see what has happened now. She has fallen away again. But I believe, like the people of Israel living in Egypt, not every Israeli got to the promised land. So I believe that the same thing is happening. Anyone that falls away, we leave them. But please leave us alone. Leave us alone. And for those of us who are genuinely here, try and donate. I will leave it here. Remember that on the 27th, there's going to be, what is it again? Yes, USA North and South Town Hall meeting. And tomorrow is for the people of the US. There's going to be this wonderful protest in Finland office. Everything is out there. On my platform, I shared it, my Twitter handle. If you go there, you will see it. I shared it. And that's what I'm using now to stream. So, my people, we should remain one, remain united, remain focused. And that focus is on our funding. Right now, that is what we give you people, Biafra. The ball is on our court. I will leave it here. Thank you so much for giving me this audience and a wonderful time to talk to my fellow Biafrans. Thank you, my people. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, that was long. Mr. Betty.
Do you
Yeah,
know that
thank
I'm
you
not
so
seeing
much.
you? Are you here? Or I'm not seeing you. I'm only seeing 8 people.
Refresh your
All
page.
right, so
Refresh. That is the latest now. Refresh.
How do I do it?
Sorry,
Yeah, Sister
sorry.
Betty, let me help you. Sister Betty, what you would do, just go out from the space and come in again, and you will come
Okay.
in fully. Just go out and
Oh,
come in again.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, please, I want to pass a message. Sorry.
go ahead.
Okay, it is you tutors. Please, we had a meeting, all the admin, and our Asia rep asked me, we are looking for somebody to represent us in Dubai, which is UAE. So we talked about you and everybody choose you. So our Asia rep asked me to reach out to you and ask you and tell you to send your number, your number to me so that we can add you to our group. Okay, tutors, I'm talking to you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but unfortunately, I cannot do that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, why now?
Yeah.
Everybody, everybody, everybody responded and said that you are the best that can.
No, I'm
It's
not
a
the
call to
best.
service. Our auntie, I thought to service, I beg you. Maybe you go
I'm
think
not the
about her
best.
first. Just
I'm
look
not
for
the
time.
best, please.
Ah, Tutor, you just disappoint us. Why will you disappoint us like this? Okay, I will.
Tutor, it's your turn.
Let me just take some time to think about it, please. Just
Oh,
take some time to
sorry,
think.
sorry. I didn't greet Rage and Fury. Sorry, oh, my people, to come barge in like this. Rage and Fury, how is your health now?
I'm getting better now, ma. Thank you very much. At least
Oh,
I'm at home now. Back to the
God will
hospitals.
continue to heal you.
Amen. Thank you very much, man. Thank you so
You-
much.
You're welcome.
Greetings to all who show me love, that sent me messages of love and stuff. Thank you so much.
Okay, see my suggestion on this. Yeah. Um, you know, this thing that's happened to us for 2 consecutive times now. It's devastating. Okay. My sister Tutos. Um, we just have to hold this thing till our let's say the person we are holding it for comes out. Please, I'm on my bended knees. Just since there's no other person to represent UAE, and we all just need this representative so that we won't.
Okay, please, I want to play
We
the
just
A. I want to play the A so that you people will really understand what is happening here. UAE Nigerians are not stable. So I just have to let you know, life is so difficult with
Nigerians
Nigerians.
or Biafrans?
Call it Nigerians and Biafrans. Yes, we are many, but they are not stable. Most of them don't have papers, so they don't even want to come out and involve in anything. And that time, it's only me and one brother that used to donate in the UAE and the admin that have joined the second batch of accountability. So UAE is not as you people are seeing it. Yes, I have to be very sincere with you. There is no social group here, nothing. So that is how it
Tutor,
is.
Tutor, there is something you need to know. Everybody are not the same. If you are gifted and if you are dating to do this job, and like every one of us have seen that
You
you
don't
are
still understand.
do this job.
It's
If
not about, wait. It is not about me. If you go online, you will read about the situation of Africans, especially, let me use the word Biafrans in the UAE. It is not the way that you people are seeing Dubai, that it is working for Biafrans here. No, it's not like that here. Majority of Biafrans don't have papers here and are into hiding. You can't pull them out. They don't even have what they're doing. So
tutors like that everywhere, even in my country, do you see that sometimes I even come alone to represent? So it's like that. So that is not a good excuse, please. This is a work that all of us need to join hand and do. Unless you decide you don't, nobody will force you to do what you
It's only one person that is
your mind.
cooperating. If it's only one person that is cooperating with you and our auntie, please, just consider to a service to motherland, please. I know that you are not power monger. That is why we will not even accept it, please. But we are begging of you, due to the situation we are in, please. Thank you very much.
Mazi Rage, good afternoon, my brother. I'm very happy to see you. I'm sorry, my people. Sorry, I've been having network issues. Even listening to the space is a problem. Coming in has been problem. I have to uninstall and reinstall back again. So, Mazi Rage, I thank God to hear from you. We have been always asking of you.
Lord,
So I'm very, very
Lord,
happy.
Lord, 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 more love. Thank you very much for your love. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. Just to chip in another thing to like what anti-tutors, one thing you should understand, it doesn't really matter. One thing is that you just have to, if you are the only one standing, just have to pick it up and let it be known that yes, you are the one representing. Then I will help you. We'll also continue to announce it. Just like the way they also call my own liaison, my own liaison part. So it's also the same thing. So in this freedom fighting, we are always preaching the gospel. I believe that even anywhere you go, you preach the gospel. Anybody you see, you talk to them. But one thing is to take the horse to the stream. but you can never force the horse to drink water. I understand you from that angle, but consistency is the key. You understand? So it doesn't really matter if you have one person, if it's just you, always make sure that you represent the way you are representing so that everybody will know. So those people who are touched along the line in your country, also in mine, and likewise others, will also try to, say, okay, yes, there is a Biafran representative here, and is this person, and they will just go there, can get your contact, because at least the contact that will be used to reach you will be there. So it's just for them to just take their phone and contact you, test you, and tell you that, oh, look, then you just create a platform where you can be adding them to the platform, and sometimes you host your meeting within yourselves, to encourage each other and to give updates, and why we are doing all these things, because sometimes, well, okay, yeah, the UAE is different from Europe, so I don't know, maybe we might be having a combined meeting. So you will be able to that then we'll let you enlighten you more on how to, or encourage you more on how to do it.
Yes, Jamilo, we used to have a combined meeting, like during town hall meeting, we used to go together as a represent Asia and the Middle East. So that is how it is. Okay.
So Auntie Tutos, don't worry, it's not a big deal, okay? Just be free, okay? Just play your own part, and others. Yeah, come in.
Let me just help you guys a little bit, because we know in that Middle East, West Asia, there are a lot of challenges over there. And that is where the Biafra Republic government in exile is very important. And that was the place you guys over there need to bring the attention of the government in there. I might understand where Tutos is coming from, maybe the security aspect of it, but this is where the government comes in. All of you can be able to come together and tell the government what are your challenges there, because there's a lot of change within the government power to help you guys over there. They are giving asylum. Now, is it possible to get asylum over there? At least with this portfolio, you can be able to convince many people that, okay, if you continue doing this thing, this and this are what you're going to benefit from the government. So it's something that you guys, it's not something Tutos cannot do, but I understand maybe the security challenge and everything. But with the backing of the government, this job will be easy for every one of you over there. So it's not all about you just doing it your own self. Take advantage of your government, because so many of us are not taking advantage of the government. And the government will not come and start to say, okay, this is it, because everything is already there in plain sight. The only thing for you guys to do is to get in touch with the government. These are our challenges. This is the reason why people are not doing this. These are the things that we can be able to do for people to start turning up in whatever we are doing. Because the reason why this government was instituted in the first place is to make sure they provide safety for every Biafrans all over the world. So take advantage of this government. You guys should reach out to them. Tell them your challenges, your difficulties, and see if there's any way the government can be able to write to those governments in those countries and see how to help you guys establish a very good foundation where you guys can be able to operate freely and safely in those environments. So guys, approach your government. Your government will surely have a solution for you guys over there. So it's not about only you, it's about every one of us as Biafra. And the government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, is the body we all are converging in making sure we restore this Biafra that we all are looking for. So Tutos and those in Bahrain like Mazi Onyenyeru, you guys should, draw the interest of the attention of the government now concerning your challenges over there. And I believe at the end of the day, you guys can be able to come out with something positive that will help you guys to operate freely in those environments. So I don't think, so I don't know maybe if I make sense to you guys. So
Mazi Tutos, what you just said now, I don't think is obtainable in this Asia, especially all this Dubai, Bahrain, and all that. All these those things are not obtainable here. But one of the things that you can use to convince some of our followers is that you let them know that if you are supporting this struggle, you have opportunity to have your ID card, and your ID card will be that of a particular one that shows that you have supported this struggle. That once you support this struggle, in the process of your ID card, we will give you a backup that will show that yes, you are among those that supported this struggle. That is one of the things we give them as a kind of encouragement to do something, understand? But here is not where all this asylum and whatever, it doesn't work here. I don't know about Dubai, but most of these places, it doesn't work here. No, they are aware of living all this Asia and Middle East. Not, I don't know about, I believe South Korea and Japan may be different. But most of all these places, all this Asia, Middle East, they are not like that. That is how it is. Thank you.
Yeah, but just you guys should try and approach the government first. There must be a way. It's the government, you understand. Even the ID card we're talking about as a cover can also go a long way if the government can be able to establish a relationship with that country. So, first of all, I will advise you guys to approach the government, tell them your challenges and your difficulties, and they can be able to reason with you. And if there's any way they can be able to even get a lawyer over there, because sometimes all these things, maybe you guys are not aware of it. Those things are there in all those laws, in all those countries, but because of some of us are not aware of these laws that foreigners can be able to take advantage of, we now feel because some of the people we met there did not educate us well, and they did not start in a very good background when they get there. So, but I believe then the only constant thing in life is change, and I believe that this government can be able to create that change for you guys if you guys can approach the government in a proper way for them to help you. So first of all, you guys should approach the government and you guys will discuss together and see a way to take advantage, because there's always a way to take advantage in those laws in those countries that we guys are not always aware of. So you guys should approach the government. So that's what I have to say. MID Bregie hand is up. MID Bregie, you can have the mic now. Maybe there's something you will be able to help you guys.
My dear, are you
Yeah, I
there?
don't think it's close to
Yeah,
his phone.
So,
Okay.
Toti, thank you very much for your addition. So I think that is a very good idea. Despite the challenges, there's no harm in trying. So that is maybe what we should do to encourage ourselves. Maybe our government will be able to come in. But for me, my general advice I would give to each and every one of us is that we should understand that what we are fighting for is for the benefit of everyone. There is no way Biafra will restore Biafra today, and when we are coming back home, we will start denying some people to come into Biafra or this and that. Everybody is welcome into Biafra, but what matters a lot is your role and your participation, because in this freedom fighting, in this recognition phase, despite there is no one that we that we act ignorant, that maybe you have not heard maybe one way or the other. Because why I'm always saying these things is that no matter anything, nobody will say that he or she have not heard the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Kanu. And if you know about the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Kanu, you should know the reason why you must support Biafra government in Ezra, because you understand that the reason why he was kidnapped was just because of our freedom and for us to get our nation, which is Biafra. So since they kidnapped our leader Mazin Kanu, you will not say that you don't know about the Biafra government in Ezra or the emergence of the Biafra government in Ezra. You all know how the Nigerian terrorist state always bring in their armored tanks and fighter jets into our land. Who are they coming to kill? Who are they coming to? Who are they always coming to fight? Which people are they attacking? They are attacking our angels, the Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Forces that are there, the legitimate government that are there to protect us, because we have already given them vote of no confidence. But just that because many of us have been, sitting back, I don't know what we are waiting for. Maybe we are waiting for manna to fall from heaven, or maybe some of you are thinking that maybe one day you will just, without making any move, then what you are expecting will just come. No, you have to be, even some of you, when Biafra will come, they will be telling you that Biafra has come. You will not even believe. This is the how wicked and how hidden some of you, your heart is. Because you see what some of our brothers now are complaining about. None of you will say now that you have not heard in any of your countries that you are residing. What is that? What is there that is very difficult? As we are here now preaching the gospel, most of you are listening. Most of you will listen later, and most of you will still just, listen and pass by, which is very, very bad. So the reason why we are drawing our attention is that this is not something that we are forcing anybody, but it's a tax, and it's a compulsory tax. We don't have anybody to fight for us. We don't have nobody to speak for us. The only people that are speaking for us has been kidnapped and detained. Are we going to keep quiet and allow their efforts and everything to be in vain? Even the blood of the innocent ones that have died. Are we not going to stand up if it is your brother, your sister, your mother, your auntie that was raped, or even to the extent that do you know how it is when they bring just, if you think that, make experiments now. If you are a woman, God forbid. If you are a man, you have maybe you God forbid bad thing. Try it if she will not break your head, So, but when we hear all these things, it will not still touch us. Even when we see evidence, it will not touch us. Do you need anybody to tell you that you have to stand up and take up your responsibility? So we have to make things easy for each and every of us. All these ignorances and all this argument that we are doing, we have to stop it, because there's a repercussion for it. Don't say that you did not hear. And no matter anything, my assurance, because at the same time I will still let you know that Biafra will come. Biafra will come in a special way that God has already designed it to be. It doesn't really matter, because all these things that we are seeing now, all these things we are passing through, it's just time, not for me, but for you. You understand? So it's better you key in now, because there will be a time you will be trying to key in, but there will be no opportunity, because we don't need those. We don't need them any longer. It doesn't really matter. That is not what we need. So, but now that we are calling on everybody, it's important for each and every one of you to locate your liaisons. You all know everything is in the open. You know the right place to follow. You all understand. You listen every day. You know the right place to go. Now, for example, our auntie here, Auntie Tutos, is in Dubai. Those of you in Dubai, what do you have to do? You have been seeing her effort, her contribution coming up here, representing the rightful part. It's not left for you to begin to, make your contact, make your inquiries, begin to locate her. So, and others that their number are already made public, for example, so it is left for you people to begin to locate. My brother, I hear that you are the rep in this place. So I'm very happy. This thing that people are doing, what can you enlighten me more? Then when he enlighten you, okay, how am I going to donate? This is the question you should be asking. Not come and ask me stupid question. You understand? Because we all know what is going on. So you call, you ask, even if it is one ejema you have, two ejema, don't be shy. Don't be so proud, because this thing we are talking about, lives have been lost. Your one ejema can save soul. It can save life. So we should know that all these things are very, very important, no matter anything. That is why I'm always calling on all our youth. We should come out in our numbers. We should stop all this. This thing is something. If there's a way, some of you understand. Okay, fine. Those of you who does not have documents, you might not have the opportunity of donating directly. Maybe because you don't have the card. You don't have your visa, your ATM card or wherever. Due to you don't have your document. So, but at least you should be able to connect to. That's why you have rep. So maybe your rep should be up to, the same way your rep is doing her own, and that's the same way you should. And most of you, you can also donate to a Gemma, a J in a homeland. You understand? So even though you don't have your credit card or your Visa card yet, your debit card or your Visa card yet, so what you do is that you definitely have a means of sending money to your people back home, right? So that same means, you just look for a way, a way, and also get the liaison account for Lagos, and you send your this thing and get your receipt. You keep your receipt. Your receipt is your evidence. You understand? Your receipt is your evidence. I'm telling each and every one of us, do not say that you do not know. Do not say that you did not hear. Do not say that you were confused or you did not know, because you did not make attempt. You felt reluctant. These are the one of these. You are among the people that maybe when Biafra will come now tomorrow, you will start running. You want to go. These are, because you know your situation that you find yourself now is not okay. How long are you going to be in that situation? Why can't you come out with our little effort, our little contribution, and to support all this one that we are doing, so that at least tomorrow you will know that no matter anything that you are passing through, wherever you are, you will have hope that even though anything happen tomorrow, at least you have hope that there is Biafra. But this one now, if you are doing all these things, at the end of the, are you thinking that you want to go back to Nigeria? Nigeria that is a terrorist state, Nigeria that will kidnap you, Nigeria that will kill you, Nigeria that will sell your organ, Nigeria that will destroy you, the Nigeria that will even frustrate you. Evidences are there. The other one came from United States of America. America, he was shot in his sight by Fulani terrorist Janjaweed. They kidnapped his wife. Have you heard justice? Did you hear anywhere? Is it from United States? Who are you? So that is why sometimes I look at all of you, I laugh. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there for 5 years. And all of you think that maybe if people like us now keep quiet now, you think that maybe one day you will just make all this money, all these things that you are trying to achieve, and you go back to the zoo and you start enjoying. It's a lie. Even till today, till tomorrow, it's a lie. It's not possible. You understand? It's not me, but you know. So we need to come together now and fight. All these ones now, most of you now, some of you now are still preparing now. Maybe December is coming. You want to go to zoo. You want to go. That is where your mind is. Any small thing you want to go to zoo. That is why when we say come out and talk, come out, all of you. That is I don't know how I'm going to put this thing. There is no need of all these things. If we can come together, the earlier is the better for each and every one of us. We want to be going home. Not be this one that all of you will be going home. Smarter, you will spend 1 month in Lagos. You spend you will spend 3 days in your home, in your village. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? You will spend 3 months in your village. You will spend 1 month in Lagos. Then before you know, you travel back to wherever you are, and you spend 20 years there before, or 2 years or 3 years later before you come back. Are you not tired of all these things? Is there anything that you invest in that zoo that you tell yourself the truth? If you are not a criminal, if any business at all in that zoo, how is it existing? It's not existing. They are all criminals. They know themselves. All those things, they have evil things, especially those ones that have hotel. All those ones that have hotel that is building estate everywhere. Criminals. Where are they getting all this money? Where are they working it from? I don't understand. What is even working? Which economy are they that is making them to be driving all this kind of that? All criminals. So is it that kind of, and without security, no hope, very hopeless. Whether you are you find yourself in a Lexus Jeep today, you are still useless, hopeless, because you don't even trust yourself. As long as you find yourself in that contraption. So why can't we now use this time that we have, that God has given to us, use this opportunity, come out in our numbers and support this government once and for all, and let us go back home. But you all have choose to sit back and say, okay, let them do it now. Let them continue to do it, no problem. And some of you say don't even pay attention. But immediately you will hear today now that Biafra is restored. People are going home. You will be the first person that will be looking. People said some of you we will still be looking for how to, who will buy your ticket to come back. But that one is not the issue. But what I'm saying now is that, what is your contribution now? Because at the end of the day, whatever you sow is what you are going to reap. Please, my brothers and sisters, especially the youth, any youth, anywhere you find yourself, all of you, you are all working, you are getting money one way or the other. Come out and support. Come out and support. I want to see more youth, young youths like me, like Toti, like every one of us that have been doing what we are doing here. Look at Rage from the homeland. We are all youths. Forget now because of suffer, and I make it be like say some of us now don't old past our age. You see, also. So how long are we going to continue in this kind of manner, in this kind of lifestyle? You suffer for Bodo Yibo. All waiting you dey suffer for. You know, if you even establish one company for we go benefit at least your community. You know, fit. Even when you do yourself, it's something can never excel because after 6 months, it is said that they don't call rob, maybe they don't call rob, or Fulani don't call kidnap one of the manager or anything. What are we talking about? I go call suffer build company finish. I call they find this thing. We go call the guy them again. And I know they get sense. All of now when we say they get small petty business, all those things when they deceive on for the zoo, where they make on the fish, maybe on the do well. Tomorrow now, if fire catch now, fire service day we go come quench that fire. I be on no way because maybe they open your store, God they do it for you every day. In a second, no guarantee, everything go wipe. But why it be say we no go understand? Say, okay, now for us to live, for us to regain our life again. This is the time for us to sacrifice so many things, just like as many of us are sacrificed. Check our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. See our prime minister. These are great leaders. See our acting prime. You know what people they sacrifice? If each and every one of us, and some of us will think, say maybe some of us will think that maybe we don't have anything to sacrifice. It's a lie. As long as you have heard this gospel, you know about this government, you have a lot to contribute. My brothers, my sisters, see, even though it takes for you to starve yourself, sometimes you might not be having it always to contribute because we understand. But try to write your name because at the end of the day, records will be taken. You can never deceive anybody. He said you are deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. Oh, I am telling you because everybody is angry. Not for you, not for our brothers, but against the Fulani, against the atrocities, against the injustice that we are going through. We are very, very, very mad and brutal. I am telling you. I expect each and every one of you, one way or the other. Nigeria has happened to all of you. You cannot deny it. It's just that you have been patching. All those your brothers and sisters, your loved ones that you lost long time ago. Maybe the thing now is not coming to one way or the other. Do you think it's normal? This is the time for us to revenge under legality, a base legality. Even our little effort. Look at the way we are dealing with them. Dealing with them like say tomorrow no day. And you people cannot, you people are not seeing all those ones. You people cannot see it and say, let us throw our now. This is the time that even though it is one agenda, I will be putting it here. And you'll be praying that God give me 1 million of us. If that is like me, let them come out. So that at least even this is that one let us we push this thing, even though it we will continue to put that is you see this justice now here. You people will not understand. But tomorrow now I don't know whether you think that if you make money, all this money and all this nonsense that you make, you think that one will give you justice. You think that one will is that one the justice that you are looking for after building your mansion? When you come out from your house, before you drive from here to here, the next street you will meet is full of flood, and everywhere is potholes everywhere. So at least with the easy access for kidnappers, at least if you are going driving, you should keep like 10 million naira, 10 million worthless naira for kidnapper first. But at least now we are telling you out of that 10 million naira now, why can't you bring that to 2 million and support this freedom so that all those things can be avoided? If 1 million or thousands of you can come out and do all these things, just give this government like 3 months. Let us be consistent. But many of us are hearing this gospel. Many of us are hearing this message. Many, they will just do as if they are not hearing it. It's not their business. People sometimes they say we talk too much. But I look at them, I laugh, and I'm just praying. I say, God, let your will be done, and his will must be done. So please, I'm also encouraging us again. If there is no excuse, all of us have something to contribute. You have money. That is all we need. You have something to contribute. 1 AJ, if you say 100 AJ, if you send it to account, it will go. If it is a 5 AJ, if you send it, it will go. So if you want, you just go there, you put it, keep your receipts. So whenever you have the time, you come up in the fundraising and you join. So that at least you'll be able to get more details and be enlightened on what the carry along, so that you'll be able to be carried along with what they are doing. It is very, very important. At this stage, I don't know what is giving most of you hope or the mind for you to sit back and relax, feeling very comfortable. I don't know. I don't know what is your hope. What is that thing that is giving you hope without action, without taking any step? What is that? What is that hope that you are having? As for me, the only hope I have today is Biafran government in exile, because immediately we get our recognition, immediately our homeland is being restored, even though it is one state now. You will see how happy I will be, because any day we liberate one state, the rest states will be liberated, even though it will take time. But the message will be that is it will be very, very, it will be very, very fast. So what are we waiting for? How can we achieve all these things? Have they not killed us enough? The injustice that have been meted on us, is it not enough? Tomorrow now, some of you now in the homeland or anywhere you are, if your brother now find you, make it maybe get you angry, you will still go and look for the Fulani terrorist people to arrest your own brother. At the end of the day, you will find out that that money that you are complaining before that your brother is owing you, you will spend above that in maltreating your own brother, using the Fulani terrorists to oppress your own. But we will not understand that this time around is not the time for arguments. Even though somebody, at first is your own brother, Biafran brother, whether it is not the same related, whether it is business or anything, this is not the time for anybody to fight anybody. This is the time for us to sit back and relax and think and think about how we can, just like as my brother Totti have said, we should take advantage of this government. That is why the government is there for us. The government cannot take advantage of us. We are the one that is going to take advantage of this government. With what they have provided for us, we should make use of it. Biafran Defense Force is there. The Biafran Liberation Army is there. They are there. They are not there they are there to defend us. How are we? And are we recognizing them? If you are recognizing them, are you supporting what we are doing? Are you supporting? Are you supporting? Then if you are not supporting, what do you expect? If you are not supporting, you are not acting, what do you expect to get in return? This volunteer, they are volunteers. They are volunteers. They are not like Nigerian terrorists that they don't pay. They push them to Biafra land for them to kidnap you, because at the end of the day, they will kill you, sell your kidney, use it to pay themselves, and buy exotic cars and build different kind of mansions anywhere they want. But none of you are thinking like that, because you see, I don't know what is wrong with us. I am talking to the poor people, not on that is my set, my grades. Because this freedom is meant for me and you. Some of us are still thinking that maybe, oh no, there's not. He said you have something. This is where you will put your anger, even though it is one a oh my brother, you don't know what you are doing to your enemy. That is what these people don't want to see happening. Because I understand they have reduced that is the kind of subjugation that these people have in, that is the kind of mentality, the way these people have tried to reduce us to. But we cannot succumb to that, because we now have a platform. We have a government that is recognized in the Washington, United States of America, that recognize the activities. We all see, they are proofs. We have lobbyists. We have everything that it takes. And we still need to push. Not until it is yet. It is not yet. So that is the situation we find ourselves now. And you don't ever think that even nobody, we are not backing down, not even an inch. This is the time for each and every one of us to key in. Those of you who can buy IOU loan, buy it. It's an investment for you. Another part that our government has provided for each and every one of us to have a future recognition in Biafra, in Biafra territory, in this Biafra state. I tell you, you will be surprised. You will be so surprised what this government has put in place for each and every one of us. I don't know how to explain it anymore. That is why I am using this opportunity to call. You see, some of us have been calling on all those people. Me now, my own now, I am calling on all those, on our poor people, all those wheelbarrow pusher, those conductors, all those hawkers. See, when you hawk finish at the end of the day, you get 500 a day. Do you know what you will do? Because of that suffer that you are suffering, because of the pain, because of the way those criminals will come and drag your ticket and throw your pure water. Sometimes they will do with you anyhow. Because of that pain, you take out 50 a day out of that 500 a day you have. This is how we are going to deal with them. You take out 50 a day. When you take out 50 a day, you put it there. You put it there. When you put it there, don't worry. How I wish, be praying to see that millions of you that we have that kind of mindset, be praying that Chukwu Kikabiama should raise them, because it is what you have is what you will give. I know why I'm going to this level. I want our people to understand. Then some of you are in a business area, are doing business. At the end of a day, you will realize, maybe you will realize like 5,000 each. My brother, don't be greedy. That suffer, that insult, that pain, all those things, those dirty environment, even everything that you are passing through, at the end of the day, if you reach your house, you wipe your tears. You use the 500 AJ, you use it to wipe your tears, you put it there. You say, no problem, let them continue. You'll be watching at them. Every day you'll be going to your market. But you are doing that thing, and you'll be watching at them. Because one day, even you yourself, you will rise. One day they will come again and want to do that nonsense. You will slap them and tell them nothing will happen. They will understand. They will respect you. I am telling you. We allow is because we allow all these people to be oppressing us, because we think that we don't have anything to offer. We have. We have a lot to offer. They are not more than us. We are more than them. Few people cannot take advantage of us. That is why we have a government. Our government is not more than us. And that is why we are going to take advantage of our government. These few criminals cannot take advantage of us. We are going to take advantage and deal with them decisively. I have given you people another scope. Do not let that. Look for the website, look for the account, put it there. Just forget it, put it there. You understand? And in your mind, just be watching, be following up. Because one day you will hear the news that state that you are staying in Biafra land has been liberated. Oh my God. Not the person will tell the rest people, say, Onu state don't they liberated. Oh, Mona, they control everything. Everybody goes, yes. Oh God, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to. Well, let me just say, there's too much of talk, the full basket. I don't choke my small advice just to wake up those people where they say, if you be like, say maybe market women or all of them, they say maybe they don't get anything. No, we get a lot, and I don't give them the code. If that thing where they pay on every day, where all these people they do on, but now picking, you just day like this for some market, you just say police join arrest your picking. What did they do? You don't do anything because you don't get money. All those kind of intimidation, all those oppression, all those things. Mommy, daddy, my brothers, my sisters. Anywhere we on a day, go to any part of the Biafra land, and all the whole 40 states of Biafra land, and they use my voice to take add to our voice. They let on know say this not the way we say we go take deal with these people decisively. I bet you and I promise you, our Biafra Liberation Army our Biafran Defense Force, our Biafran Resistance Fighters, our Marine Dragon. My brothers and sisters, they're plenty. They're not going to disappoint us. They are ready to march these people back to back. I hit my mic here. May God bless us. Thank you.
Wow. Yes, so 1 million. Chai, you spoke at length. You spoke and you had to bring in our information minister. Our information minister said, this one that 1 million is vibrating like this. Let me go in and hear what is happening. Information minister, you are welcome. Yes, so spreading the information, I think, we still have to learn how to call this new one. Welcome, sir.
Tutos, will you give me 1 minute?
Ah,
I want to say
go
something.
ahead. Go. Now you be the boss. Go ahead.
All right. The way our information minister is, normally comes in, before we know his face, immediately he lands, we know. But this new account, we call it a golden fish have no hiding place. So when you came in, we still sabi you. I want to sing for you in Igbo. But after I'll translate to my little sister Tutos. Anyị agaghị mara apụ gị ebe ị na-eje ka m na-eje. Tutos sang this kind of music for us yesterday. The way you followed our PM when what is that one name? Ofebu struck with her, he do something.
Nelly.
I will follow you. Wherever you're going, I will follow you. So to understand that kind of thing. So the Igbo version of it is Agaghị mara apụ gị ebe ị na-eje ka m na-eje Nino. So that's kind of thing. You gotta go. So you just came in, but we still know that you came in. So a golden fish have no hiding place. So information minister, you're welcome to this space. We always welcome you. We love seeing you. And when you're ready to speak, please request the mic and we'll hand them and we'll bring you up immediately. All right.
We love you. We love you so
MID.
much, our information minister. We love you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay. So Tutos, I cut you off now, but no problem.
They call him my boyfriend when they don't understand what is going on. Yeah. They don't know how we match the studio together. So the Zama people, when they are watching, they be like, this is her boyfriend. Sometimes when I say, please, information minister, check the platform from your end. No, I don't put from your end. So when I say check the platform, something is happening when I don't understand how to maneuver. So some people listening like, is this the boyfriend? So they started calling him my boyfriend. I said, if you get picking or boyfriend where they like information minister, you know go they jump up every day.
Exactly.
You go to happy every day for your life now. It's a thing of joy.
Oh my God. Oh, Abby. Yeah. Oh, we call it husband material. Yeah. This one is a husband material. Yeah. And his wife is very lucky to have him. All
Oh,
right.
he has changed to information. We still identify you. No more spreading. He has changed to information. We could still see you. Information minister.
Oh God.
Hey, wait. MID, where are you? Hey.
Okay, his academic have dropped. All right, so we just have to forge on. Okay, so what do we play next?
Sister Giru, what see, when 1 million was talking, there was one obedient that came on, and immediately I saw the name, something sweet, blah blah blah. I said, this name sounds so funny and trickish. So I had to click the name. And when I clicked the name, I went to his profile. Oh my goodness. Everything about obedience since 2024 till date, sharing things about Atiku, everything. And I was just wondering, what on earth will this one collect the mic and do? Just to come and cause problem. I quickly removed him, go to the listening session, because I have learned today, don't give the mic. Before we give the mic, we have to click and check who they are. Yes, so I quickly did that. I was like, hey, so this is how these people disguise themselves. If I didn't check now, I'll just give him mic and he will start to cause commotion here. You see, that I think MID is back.
Yes, so they normally when they come, they will try to disable the space. Yeah, because some people are not yet able to join in, but it's okay. No matter what the enemies are planning, it's always back to sender. Yes, so as our PM said, nobody can stop this movement. Not ever. Not when we have reached. Do you know the height that we have reached already? Oh God, while we are walking up and down the corridors of power in Washington DC, what other heights are we going to reach?
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, the commercial minister hand is up now.
Okay, my brother.
He don't add time baby for us to do. So I'm not gonna the mark and well yourself and I'm saying I'm gonna
Okay.
Please, the Minister of Information is waiting.
Yeah. So you can have the mic now. Yeah, we know.
Go ahead, sir. Okay. All right. Let's just forge on. When information is ready, he will request again. Yeah. His network is still disturbing him.
Concerning what the tutor was saying, these obedient people have been trying all their possible means and all their possible destiny. And it's like you're just noticing for the first time, tutors. I normally see them come here to request mic now. Whenever I see them, I just bring them down. Even sometimes when you go to the comment section, you will see them writing. They will be saying, forget Biafra, come and join the obedience. Let's discuss how to move Nigeria forward. I will just ignore those idiots. In fact, they don't even know what they are doing. They should keep living in their own delusion. We have moved past them, just like what Sister Nkiru said here. We are already at the top. We are already at the end of the tunnel. We are seeing the light that, yes, our freedom is here already, and somebody is telling me to come and start from one again. No, where we're already 99% gone into our freedom. No. So we should not allow them. Nobody should allow them, because that's what they did the other time, and then they succeeded in dividing our house. So this time around, the gatekeepers, everybody should lock everywhere. We don't want to know what you want to come and tell us. We don't want that your idea. Take that your idea to your camp and give the divisional P2B president of the so-called damnable zoo. You understand? We don't need those their ideas here. So everybody should be on the lookout and always stand your ground. You understand? Even some of these school plotters that that deviated recently, some of them belong to that place. But on a very good one, we'll have a private meeting. There's a lot of things to say, but it's just that we are just keeping it for the day we are going to steal the beans out. Most of them, they will come to the back channel. They will start introducing spaces that doesn't concern what you're doing. They will start introducing all those spaces to you, tell you go here, go here. I was like, what is happening now? That was when I started saying, what is happening? Let me just get on Kucha very well. You understand? Are you sending me things that don't concern what? Yeah. MID Bregie, sir, you're here. You can go ahead.
Finally, I've been battling with my system. Don't worry because I interrupt you, but the interruption will amount to solidus. Yes, I'm Professor Mwiboko. His academic highness, the most educated black man in the whole Europe. That is in line with what Mazinam Dekan is doing. I'm not the only one that is in line, because even Nigeria government is in line with what Mazinam Dekan is saying. They are begging him now for truce. Truce. Or Madonema case a truce. Madonema ihe truce. can answer. What is the meaning of truce? Eh?
We don't know.
People know it. They are begging for all peace. But no, so what the news I'm trying to break to the Biafran people is this. When you are on the path of the truth, just be very, very resolute and consistent, because it is through the legal process that people that are progressing today, the people that I mean are nations, that they thrive. It is through the law. The European Union has today, the 24th of July 2025, authorized the Italian Biafran liaison office as a registered observer recognized by the European Union today. Or it is something my Jesus, my more. He has got to the highest level. European Union standard. Yes. I'm not going to book we book when you be qualified to manage it. In accordance to the law, not in accordance to in accordance to the law, that Biafra has been recognized in the European Union, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. As we have our Memorandum of Understanding in 2023. Today, the certificate has come out saying that it's in line with European Union standard. Italy leads among the European Union member states. So that is the good news I wanted to bring to our people. And we should stop listening to Ndingpurumiri talkatives, people that only knows how to enter the government archive. Then they will go there searching for who Ogechkunkere removed and whom Ogechkunkere put. But when you ask them to go and do what Ogechkunkere does, or what he did not do, they don't have the power. They don't have the power to do what Ogechkunkere does. I used to speak Americano. You people that are in America, after you help me to speak it in American language. That I don't like gossipers. I like people who have what it takes to affront. Did I tell you that I'm a millionaire? No, I'm not a millionaire, but I'm academic kindness. And when I do things, I do it perfectly. It is by the special grace of God. And the reason why Africa is having problem, or Nigeria is having problem, is that they don't do things in accordance to the law. Why Ogechkunkere is upright is because he does things in according to the law, what is concerning Bregie. That is the reason why who is illegitimate to suspend, later became suspended. I did not call anybody's name. There are two people doing what to call Bregie de Ferro. That is power tussle. First, gave vote of no confidence. Then second, gave vote of no confidence. That is in reciprocated manner. Then they went ahead. The first who gave vote of no confidence went and suspended his Oga. Then Oga said, hey, so one boy chose Oga. Oga's in the main place. Gara Proka. Then one boy quotation Oga carry. But that is not what we're supposed to be talking now. That is summarized in understanding how government functions, the rule of law. What we're supposed to be occupying now is on how we will make the whole world to understand that USB charger is illegitimate. And how do we do it? We did it, or we're doing it through the promotion of lawsuit done by the leader of Bregie. Don't twist what I'm saying, no? By the leader of Bregie. Because all of you get represented. And instead of doing what? Supporting the leader of Bregie. Before you know it, some mushroom group. We have a mushroom. I'm a mushroom. Man, in America. and some places, some angles in Europe. Pedro is the mother.
Error.
Thank you very much. So some mushroom group went and started removing their orga. You don't do that. You don't do that because you don't have the legitimacy. The orga was begged to do that for Christ's sake. Now the orga who has the imprimatur potestatis nobilis to catch this idiot that sabotaged us in Lahti, Finland from the 29th, in fact, before the 29th, and maneuvered and brought about a very strange word, surrogacy, that is not verified through SMS, which has nothing to do with the process, what you call the cabinet process, or what you call the parliamentarian process. I started putting the house in chaos and in socio-political zigzania. We are not fighting that one, but we are fighting the only person who has the legitimate right to catch this idiot, this unscrupulous element. We are fighting that person. And we say that we are educated. Who is the person who is going to stand before the law, or whose signature is going to be used? Who represents before the law? Whose attorney envoy represents at the hallowed court of America is the attorney that represents the Bregie super parties. The attorney of Ogechikunke, not the attorney of anybody from Europe, but the attorney of the Bregie member who is regarded as the super parties because he co-president now, as him president of Biafra. I am trying to ask this last question because he Homa Meritata. Why is it that somebody is itching that his or her name is not in the registry any longer? But you that is asking that, do you know that it was Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that instructed secretly through the emissaries for the creation of Bregie? But the same Mazin Nnamdi Kanu who is our eternal leader now, no, our supreme leader, because eternal leader is Ojukwu. His name is not in the registry. He did not worry himself. But you are hell-bent that your name was there, but it's no longer there. Do you know the reason why your name is no longer there? Number one is that you are not a resident in the United States of America, and where modification was made in accordance to the order given when our PM was here was on the tax section. You know, when people want to do akproka negatively, ọkachasị ndị Igbo anyị chịrị akproka, ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ, a na-eme competition on who knows how to speak is and was, figures of speech, parts of speech, onomatopoeia. Where are them? Give me memometer. I'm Moeba Proteus. Epimamodo. All these things are not here. You need to make competition.
Personification, innuendo, and throughout, and I go see and harm you.
You see, we are the master of all those things. So, because if I start my own now, problem got equal. Because we came up 8 digits before the comma. But we end up in that. That is called Darwinism practicata, historical Darwinism style that the colonial master made to brainwash Africans. That is making you to be going individually instead of collectively. If somebody who you believe that didn't have all those PhD was begged, was trusted at the same time to go in, superintending for the realization of this thing that was prevented from Ojukwu, and he did it. And he came out and used this holistically. And it is that instrument that we use to catch this idiot that sabotaged Bregie and divided Bregie and went and created hanky-panky USB charger with 3 names. You don't register a country in a foreign land. That person that stood and promoted lawsuit, at that moment, you don't need to fight him. Even if there are certain characters that you needed to correct. You leave that character after the finishing of the lawsuit. And moreover, we are at the peak of the war. You know, we are trying to compact the family, to make the family to be very, very compact. Instead of unifying the family, you went and started making vote of no confidence. So they're causing cataclysm. It is not good. It is not right. That is the reason why when two elephants are fighting, the grass suffers. The one that is illegitimate went and gave vote of no confidence. Then the main one went and cancelled everything. Biko Oga, I cancel that Biko. Ndine vote of no confidence. Stop doing vote of no confidence. If not, the judge will be laughing at us. Me, as far as I'm concerned, that as far as the rule of law is concerned and the European Union is concerned, Biafran Light Zone Italy has been confirmed as standard in the European Union. That is the news I am giving to our people. It was not by the power of Niboko, but the power of law and determination. So our people should remove this sign of the people being the state of the nature and understand the principle of collectivism and destroy historical Darwinism character that is inhibited or inherent in the hearts of average educated Africans. Because if Manda, I don't wanna identify myself with Biafran because there are some Biafran people that they are less educated. I can't join them. Then you can help me, Sister Kiruka, to speak American very well. I don't want to identify myself, but you want to identify yourself with Futajelon. You want to be a house slave, last class, in the zoo. One day, Jesus Christ said, it is better to be a king in hellfire, to be a servant in the heavens. It's better you fight for the liberation, for the freedom of your people, because Martin Luther King Jr. did it. And that is the reason why the black people are having full freedom in America. Jesus Christ did it in Israel during his own time. We Boko also did it in Abakaliki. He destroyed the, what do you call them, the Wadushi. The white people doesn't call them white people, call them Wadushi, meaning Busika, small thing. Yes.
For what?
That is it. Correct. So your own is your own. Yes. Our own is our own. So anybody that is educated as a Biafran should step down from Mountain Holybus, lower your pride, work together. Let us realize, let us make the world to know that we can govern ourselves. All these riffraffs or rats, I don't know how you call them, people who don't have what it takes to realize something to be last, as one making noise, scattering the family. I don't want the family to be scattered. I'm begging of the Chukwukere. Make peace. I'm begging Imam Madabo, make peace. I'm begging every aggrieved element to come back and make peace. But know you that your leader, as he stands now, is APM, who is acting on behalf of our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister is acting on behalf of His Excellency Chizitere Mazinamdi Okukano. I use my mic. God bless you, and let us continue supporting whatever this government says that is for the good benefit, for the interest of Biafra. We have gone far. I use my mic. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You see, once you use MID, network good. Once you come in with defense, wahala. You see, it has been very, very smooth, and we heard you clearly. Thank you for the achievement in Italy. You see, always come with MID, not defense, because it's like this defense wants you to come to go to Biafra land directly. Defense does not. Defense does not want you to come and say anything about defense in Twitter space. Defense, so yeah, come to Biafra land. Let's defend together. But for MID, come and give us intelligence in this space. Do you see how it works?
Exactly.
Yes, so our information minister is here. Yes. Our guy, you ready? Yesterday we celebrated you, and I want to conclude it today. Please, let's know when you are ready. You can put up your hand because we have something to display for you. Thanks for coming around. Onyeka.
Hey yo!
Hey,
Darling, thank you.
hey.
Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you, my ladies. I greet you all. Thank you for your consistency personified. Thank you for your great work. Thank you, Biafrans, my comrades, ministers, and friends of Biafra. Thank you for joining us. I saw when I came to the space before, I saw okay, Rage, yeah, is here. Then watching it. You're welcome, my brother. Good to see you.
One more.
Good to see you. Hardcore. I agree to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You see, we have people that we follow, and we follow their steps. And I am so privileged to be among the generation, this generation, honestly, the generation that will restore our originality, our nation. This generation of ours will restore it. No other. We are not going to leave it for anybody. No other person. We are. This is the tax written on our shoulder. And it is that any achievement you can achieve. This is the achievement that is better, is more important than this. So anybody that think that achieving, building mansions and fleet of cars and is gift you are giving to your children, why they remain in Nigeria, you don't love their children. You don't love them because just a policy by the gender will destroy everything and put them in a state of just a policy. Sometimes you make reference to those who were part of them. Somebody like Ekweremadu today, all his 40 something properties are around the world. We use our money. Our money for how many years? 16 years. He was in that red chamber, whatever they call it. He acquired those properties. They confiscated everything. Then now sees everything. If you come out now, we start for him. In fact, he can't even know himself. You hide himself in shame. You know, hide himself in shame. So if you are among this generation that are doing this great job in making sure that our people our unborn children did not inherit status quo, call one fraudulent Nigeria, unworkable, incompatible, unsustainable crime against Africa, not just only Biafran people, indigenous people in that construction, but entire Africa, mostly the West Africa region, called Nigeria. That's crime against humanity. You know, if all Africans can keep self-interest aside and keep self-hatred and view in the point that we are viewing, you see that Nigeria is against everyone. Nigeria's standing is the stagnance of Africa. Even what Ibrahim Toure is doing today, if Nigeria is not dismantled, he posed a threat. He posed a threat to Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, because Nigeria is a Western dominance in Africa, an Arab dominance. Their point of dominance. Okay, and for Africa to move up from stagnancy, Nigeria must be dismantled. And we have resolved, this generation of ours, led by His Excellency Right Honorable Indu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, his spiritual son, the good guy, His Excellency Right Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and our APM, Right Honorable Mazo Genkere, led generation, we are here to change the status quo. In fact, we have no in between. We have no in between, no plan B, no plan B, or no alternative B, no alternative. Our resolve is rigid, not flexible. You cannot say, okay, maybe we can take this. No in between, no alternative. It is destined to 100% independent United States of Biafra. Yes, that is it. If you like those who think that they fool themselves, develop Biafra land like Dubai, why you still attached to Nigeria, is not acceptable. It's unacceptable. We don't accept it. Yes, I am just telling those who think that they are like good to fooling himself. and those. If you like, they blow up Biafra territory like Dubai, yes, but it's still attached to that nigger area. That's derogatory nomenclature, you know, that negative nomenclature is unacceptable. We don't accept it. So therefore, to those whom it may concern, our resolve is our resolve. And anybody standing on our way, trying to delay us or stagnate our quest, our move to restore our nation, you will be crushed. Yes, I was telling somebody yesterday that the Islamic Caliphate sponsored terrorists, Fulani, that's bringing people, human being, beheading them like cow in public, shouting Allahu Akbar. That that's drama. So that drama they used to cut, to bring tree down. I will use it to divide you into two. Yes, you're not only one who is who think that you are stubborn or you are arrogant. I will use it to start from your forehead and to your backbone, divide you into two. That's that drama. So don't think that you are stubborn. Ours is the hand you bring, you follow you with that hand. We are humanistic life values, but not for those who has shown from onset. They have shown they don't care about us. They don't want our existence. All they want about us is to exterminate us. So that is why we say, "Oh, he who come to kill me, let him kill himself." I will not wait for you until you attack me. For the fact that I've seen that all your effort is to exterminate me, I will obliterate you before you do that. So Biafrans and those Biafra youth in homeland, know it's that the people that claim to be a politician from top to bottom, you seeing them as your enemy is best decision. Seeing them as your enemy is the best decision. Yes, is to save your life, save your future. Yes, see them as the enemy. The politicians from top to bottom, see them as your enemy. The appointed PGs, the appointed IGBs, see them as your enemy. Anyone that are still supporting this enablers, see them as their enemy. And when you see them as that your enemy, then you will know how, yes, that this person is your enemy. At any time you have chance, you have chance and the person come, so he send the person to judgment. Go see about because the person is there to bring those who coming to take over your land and rape our women, rape our children, and annihilate us from our own ancestral land. So that is unacceptable. If you think what I'm saying is joke, look at the Middle Belt. What will you say? How will Musa tell anybody, Musa, who is carrying asymmetric war against our people, meaning that everybody is an enemy, everybody is a criminal, everybody is in Biafra land? That is what he means. And people are keeping quiet in analyzing that Nigerian media, who always bias in their reportage, did not say, let us analyze this comments this man made on public, and this, the moron that call himself Alan Onyema, say amnesty. Are you a criminal that will accept amnesty? So that nonsensical narrative must be discarded. So when you see all these people parading themselves with that, with one Nigeria trying to enable or validate crime against humanity, what give Fulani impetus to come and begin to claim ownership of even where they don't have a niche of the land, is because of that nigger area, that nomenclature. Otherwise, Fulani don't have that to come to our land, even in the north where they occupy. Okay, the north you see today is 3 to 4 countries, of which, if as they claim they want a Fulani country, a state in the north is enough for them. Why are they penetrating to come and take that dot in the center? They call us, they want to take our dot again. So you should know how you need to turn your heart against these people, because they don't want you good, they don't think good of you, they don't want you to exist. Okay, so if you think instead of making holier than that, trying to be political correct, and this, you will You payment they will easy, and tomorrow the world, you and the American or that country will come and recognize them. Yes. So don't care anybody, any name they're calling you, any name they're calling you. What matters is after much who is in charge. That is what you must fight for. Okay, to take control of your heritage, your irreplaceable territorial heritage is not replaceable. In fact, they have alternative, but we don't have alternative. Unless any of you have, I don't have. I don't have any other place I can use as my ancestral land, except that place. Fulani have alternative. If not that they are evil, if they truly want a Fulani country, a state in the north is enough. Instead of going about and letting people in their land, you know, I don't know why people are still, trying to do this with a king glove, try to validate, try to romance this, to be politically correct in saying it. People in IDP camp today for more than 20 years, a child born there is now adult. It can now impregnate, marry, and also reproduce in IDP camp. And they take over the village, rename it Musa and Co., the terrorist army chief. If we only Biafra, only Mazin the kind of person Biafra, Republic of Venezuela are saying it. But see today, go to social media, we see different platforms that are Nigeria retired soldiers. Nigeria, not those who supporting what we're doing. Everything we have said about Nigeria terrorists in uniform and uniform is what they are saying. What they are saying to tell you that we did not add, we did not fabricate. So isn't that enough for you? So anybody today that will come and said anything Mazinan can have said about Nigeria, that any iota of it is a false, let the person come out, is a challenge. Okay? So those of you who are trying to pretend to be part of us, why instigating hatred? Let me tell you, you have time to just remove yourself. But if you stay from that from before the end of the year, you may not see the end of this year. And the vulture will pierce your stomach and devour your carcass. Hungry and hungry vulture will pierce your stomach. We are not here for joke. We are not here to romance anybody's ego. We are here to fight for what belongs to us. If we are taking what belongs to Duduwa people or Hausa people, any other indigenous people, let alone Fulani immigrant or Britain, who are immigrants as well, yes, then you people win. You win this. But if we are not taking what belongs to anybody, rather we are doing what every human being will do, our inalienable rights, the rights given to us by nation, justice, by Chukwokike. So we are going to win you and obliterate you. We are going to win you with decisively, and your evil will haunt you, your children. Be rest assured. So fellow Biafrans, we must be victorious. It's a must. It's a must. I don't entertain any other negativity about this. This is who should Biafrans follow for recognition, liberation. You see, this is a question that I am very, very sure that any 5 years old child that are following what you're doing will answer it. Yes. And anybody who said that today he's confused or he don't know where to follow, that person is a liar. Ignorance is not excuse to law. Even in the Bible, yes, if I can remember, a place said that your ignorance, if you are suffering due to your ignorance, or how do they put it? My people perish because of lack of wisdom, you know? So don't say you don't know the truth. Your pretense or your lie can never be against, but rather it will work against you and the likes. Today, some people say, I stand inside of Oginkere. No. Don't say that narrative. I am standing on the law that govern Bregie and the federal government, that govern over 80 million Biafrans. That is the law, what the law says. That is my direction. Yes, I am standing on that law, the charter and the bylaw that actually checkmates the government officials precisely. So that is where I stand. What that law says is where I stand. I don't stand on anybody's side. The reason you see most of us today are standing in supporting the APM because he has not violated the law. Yes. Let him violate the law now. If he see me and he will notify me and his team maintain trying to be adamant, he see me, I will do 360 immediately. 360. That is where we stand. As long as that office is concerned, that office, anybody who is occupying that office, that act, they have the absolute power, is the number one. Yes. Imagine where somebody who an employee or an appointee compare it to what the first coup plotter added, the second coup plotter. An appointee arrogating to himself power that don't have to suspend his appointer if it's anything like that. Imagine who does that? Where does that thing exist? Like to show that either they are fool or they deliberately want to make us to look like those who don't know what they're doing. But at the end of it, they are the one who the world and Biafrans are seeing them as foolish people they are. You know, imagine somebody you are accountable to through your head, the head of your department or particular ministry. Suddenly you want the person to be accountable for you, the office to be accountable for you, to you. Who does that? Even though what you're asking for is said to be classified, but it's not for everybody, it's for few people. And not just, they not do it for anything, but for the security of the people, for the security of the nation, for the security of, in fact, everything for the interest of the nation. Then yet, this, you went and deliberately do it because you are evil. You are evil. You are not, from the one, it's not by accident. From the one, you are planted to do what you're doing. And the evidence has proven us right. The one that called herself Minister of Education. What have you achieved as a curriculum? As we all know that the curriculum that people are using today is nonsense, that it needs to be changed. What effort are you making to give our people curriculum that we make them to understand, 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 and understand? Because only what this one teaching our people is how to understand only. So what effort are you making to make that in place, to put it in place? What have you done in your own department? Nothing. You only did there as a figurehead to answer honorable, where putting I where you don't supposed to put I. It shows you are not part of us. You are planted to do what you're doing, and the evidence is there. Imagine where our prime minister and other cabinet member were here. Why you are not one that let you find remember we are speaking with confidence. That should teach our people something. When you see the enemy speaking with confidence, there's something that giving them assurance of what they are saying. But I began to wonder in all this, how was our prime minister and the true gatekeepers able to achieve what they achieved for us? That is it. So, fellow Biafrans, no need of asking this just for those who claim they don't know. Who is the person following your law? Who is the person doing what your law says? Who is the person leading you? Imagine some say it's a criminal, you're a criminal. You see the road that leads to Washington. Anybody with criminal record cannot even go close to that road. The road that leads to that Washington, White House. Anybody with the criminal record cannot be seen, drive close to that area. Let alone going to White House. And you're saying those things, you don't see how foolish you are, how you are deceiving yourself, making mockery of yourself, not us. We have resolved to, the reason you are doing all those things because none has been dealt with legally or by Edward Calon level. None. But henceforth, yes, Be rest assured. We're going to, the government and even individually, we're going to make sure that some of you are dealt with. So that you know that yes, your sabotage is to the detriment of others. Within this coup, do you know how many lives lost? Do you know how many thousands of Biafrans lives they wasted? Do you know? They don't care about that because they don't care about you. They want a system where that we porous, where Fulani will be penetrating, and where no one will. They don't want digital system. Yes, they don't want it. That is why they resort in attacking the government to hijack it. So they will bring our people Islamic Biafra nation, where that they will not be to prove that thing they tell that Biafra will not be viable, that Biafra will not go by itself. Within a year or 5, 10 years, they will tell you, look at it. Didn't we say it? That Biafra will not be viable. That is what they want to achieve, to hijack it. You know? So that the Fulani will still controlling the Biafra. But we are here to tell you, no, you can't. You can never. For all these things you are doing, will make us to take drastic measure in making sure that all of you are fished out. Because it shows that you are not there to, don't care about us. You want to wipe us out. We, the sons and daughters of the soil. You want to wipe us out so you can take over our land. And they will tell you that you cannot. Never, never in this generation of ours. Thank you so much. Good number.
Yeah. Mazen, good number. Yeah, sorry, I was playing something. Yeah, let's not just delve into it. Yeah, towards the end of the space yesterday, before we moved on to Mazi Sonia Barawa's APM's emergency speech. Yeah, Fortune, our brother, was trying to explain something. So that was what I was playing, but it's not really important. Yes, we all know that their donation is fake. Yeah, but they are trying to project that they have developed another channel to give money to Igwe Putusa, but they are all lies. There's no other channel to generally Igwe Putusa except through success. Now what I go? So all those lies that telling to people already know the truth. Exactly. So whatever they are doing there is fake. People that are going there are not Biafrans. The EU people that they are relying on disappointed them. They are not donating anything. So whatever that is going on there is not our business. So let's just carry it on. All right. So
Sister
yeah,
Giru.
yeah.
We just got an evidence now that they are diverting the money or there is no money. What do you think will make the blind seer to jump out? Something. The guy have discovered that all that they have saying, they've been donating audio money, that they don't have any access to our defense. That is why he's running away. Because if you listen to that message, he said, those that are telling you lies about the other people, that they're even doing worst.
Wow.
Yes. Maybe you did not pay attention. It's there in our media. If you want me to play again, I can play. Because there is something that he found out and said no. So these people are even worse than Ogen Kere, according to them, that they were castigating. And that is why he said in that audio that they speak nicely. They've accused our APM that he cannot speak English. So he's not talking about our APM. So he's talking about those that claim that they are professors, they are doctors. He said when you see them speak nicely, you feel that they are out for it, not knowing that they are not. It is deeper. He has seen something. Nothing is
When
happening.
did he make that? But
I should play again.
when
When
did he make that?
I don't know. Somebody wait now. Wait. Let us use this one and calm down our nerves small. Just chere. Hey. Okay, be talking. Let me bring it out from my media team. Keep on. I'll bring it out. It's just few minutes because I closed it to open something else.
Okay, so what are the qualities? I threw a challenge. I threw a question to the floor. What are the challenges that we have seen in our PM? There is a lot of what of why we call our PM Anongangampi. Why do we call PM Anungangampi? Who all of us are, and all of us like calling him that. And you people don't want to come up and answer. Anungangampi.
Okay, let me
Good. Is our
answer.
I'm going to go ahead.
Before, let me define, let me tell you what is Anungangampi. You know,
yes, sir.
Anungangampi is like, you know, when you see, for example, when you see what's it called? Ram, for example. So ram have fought one of their, their horn have already scattered, you know, so their horn have bent, that is a fight, yet they don't care, you know. You know, that horn, ram, that horn is like that, is not afraid of anything because he has already fought, and his horn, the horn has bent one side, you know, curved this way, you know, look so tattered, you know, because he has overcome many dangers, he has fought and destroyed many, so that makes the horn look like that. For example, that is Anunkankampi. Okay, so for you to call somebody that Anunkankampi mean that it has actually overcome many mountains, you know, has actually faced many challenges and defeated them, and he's not afraid to face anyone because he already, you know, and he's not afraid to face you. Well, you have nothing to be worried of. So if you come with good what's it called dialogue, you follow, you come with war fight, you follow you that way. So Akonye, with the hand you bring, you follow you. So our prime minister, why you give that name? I give him another Mrila. That is the water that climb the hill. You know, water flow can never. It's very difficult for water to climb the hill. After the water flow and in the sloping way, you know. So for water to climb the hill is a very, very, you know, like how it be for water to climb the hill like that. So we are giving mineral. So because yes, just look at what I just said. How was he able to achieve all these things? Why surrendered with these enemies? And they are not. In fact, they are not. They did not come to Bregie and started nursing this idea. They had it in mind before coming. Better those who are members of People's Club, they were planted to destroy, just like Alimat Abubakar, Ruby Nade, and one I call himself criminal recruiting shaman. You know, so they are from onset planted to do so. So they were looking for opportunity to hijack and destroy. Ask yourself, if they have what will be, what is their intent? What are they looking for before trying to block the source of fund to our BDF? If they love Biafran people, if they wish you good. So our PMs overcome all these people. Being so, and he was able to achieve all these things, honestly. And in all, you never allowed them access to the defense. When you look at that area, so you think that to tell you that he actually had the promotion of them, you know that there are people like that. And just like our leader Mazin and Kano, when he said that he was asking for 100 men, why thousands surrounded him? And people say, why he did not, when he realized, somebody asked me a question, why he did not sack them? I said, look at it there, look at it here, look at why he did not do so. If he had sacked them that time, the IPOB then will collapse, and you and I will not believe that he's genuine. We even put him in the category of Wazirike. We will not believe. If we had decided to take action by sacking them, probably the movement will collapse, and you and I will not believe that he's genuine, that he meant well for us. So as a smart man, as a smart leader, as a intelligent leader, he kept managing them while asking for 100 men. Do you get the point there? Just like if you don't respect a man who was able to train at a start more than 10,000 men and women, nobody, even the zoo, have no clue. I don't think there's anybody who achieved such a thing in the history of the world. I don't think. You know, to train ESN and launch it, they took everybody by surprise. And I can assure you, if ESN was launched 3 years before that time, most of us would be against him. So it's something I learned from our leader, that you will have good idea for your people, but If you apply it at the wrong time, people will see it as bad idea. So when you have good idea, you should wait for the right time to bring that idea, to implement it, and so that you have the support of the people, because power, they say, belongs to the people. Yes, and which is true. So these are things anybody who claim you follow should learn from these leaders. Yes, you have good idea. Watch it, when they tell you, asking when are you going to from, you say when the people give us consent. That was always the response. He said, when the people give us go ahead. Yeah, wait, maybe waiting when the people will give you go ahead, the people will get out there, okay, we give you go ahead, go and do this. Giving you go ahead when you see that people have demanded for such thing. It has been their demand. That is the go ahead. I'm saying. So, and you see, the apart from the referendum that is the official and the mandate given to our Bregie and the federal government to restore Biafra. So that is why today in our Biafra land, anybody see doing election is a saboteur. The person will be treated as saboteur. Yesterday, I asked, well, somebody said such thing because they were asking me why do I say the person at the election that they don't have the person don't have a freedom of this. I said no, it's different. The time they are voting for referendum, you have the right then. You have the right, have the opportunity to vote no. If you had those who say no outnumber those who say yes, we have that. Now I have seen that those more than vast majority stand for 75. More than vast majority have voted yes to exit. So if you see you validating anything in election in our Biafra land, you'll be treated as a saboteur. And the saboteur is a worst enemy of the people. That is how you'll be treated. So those of you who are in Biafra land that Soludo inviting government house, we really go as on so that you will not say that we are not informed, we are not warned. Thank you so much.
Okay, Mr. Nkiru. Hello, Mr. Nkiru.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
you know what? We are going to combine this audio and what you are reading now. We are going to use it to kill two birds. Now, one part of this audio is going to confirm what I said in the morning, that they have short-term group because they don't have the mandate for what do they call it? Longevity. They don't have it. They don't have the mandate for that. And number two is going to answer this question because this guy rightly said, as they don't have longevity, this guy have rightly said now, that he doesn't want to tell Biafrans who to follow. He doesn't want to castigate anybody. He's telling Biafrans, stay where you are. So we are going to use this video to tell Biafrans there is a place you should be. And that place you should be is Bregie. So let's just listen. And then we are going to use it to answer and counter them. Because this is what they are doing to confuse our people. Hold on.
Exactly, very important.
Will be known as the grace year or the sea of this year. Preaching nothing but the undiluted truths. I have come again to preach to you nothing but the undiluted truth. That is the only thing that I have come to preach. That is what I have bring. Now I want to state something here. On this particular platform, I will no longer support anybody or any particular group until PM Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, please. And don't come to me and say, oh, because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has this person has they are all worse than the person. They are all worse.
Did you hear that? So there is something that has happened that is now telling you that they are worse than. Did you see? So just listen. You know, so many things. If you want to analyze this audio, you see, he's telling you that they are worse. Hold on, chere, cambia. I don't speak Igbo now.
Come to me and say, oh, Because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has sequam, this person has sequam, they are all worse than the person.
He said he has come to find out. He has come to find out that they are worse than the person that they are accusing of. Oh yeah, let's continue. It was so funny. It was like 4 minutes.
They are all worse than the person. Please and please. Ashiburubi will not be here to castigate anyone again.
He made this promise before when he came back from Ngozio. The first time he left Ngozi, that he is not castigating anybody. Within a twinkle of 24 hours, bam, she started. Oh yeah, make it a follow.
Your PM comes, and let me state it. With me saying this, it's not that I will support anybody. What I want is Biafra. I am not supporting anybody, please. All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things that
he is not supporting anybody. Now tell me, who will this guy support? Who will even accept him into their camp? He first of all went with Ngozi in December, January. Came back to Bregie, according to them, unquote. Now he left Bregie to Lai Mohammed. Now, where will he go to? He has run away from Ngozi. He has run away from Bregie. He has run away from Lai Mohammed. Where else will he go? So his Biafra freedom struggle has ended. Do you understand? It has ended because his career has ended. He has nowhere to go. That is why he's saying he's not supporting anybody. If he comes back, the gate is very high and tall with fence. He cannot come back to Bregie. He cannot even go back to Ngozi. He cannot go to CRC, the ex whatever Imam Lai Mohammed. So his career has ended.
Correct yourself. Correct yourself. Is not Lai Mohammed. Lai Mohammed. Correct yourself about so that the person should know that he is the one we are talking about. Okay?
Okay, so
Lai Mohammed. Yes.
Lai Mohammed. Yes. So this guy's career has ended. You will see very soon he will run out of social media. He will disappear because he has nowhere to go. Let's continue so that you join the other one.
People whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi. People coming out. There are things that there are things that people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain.
Did you hear that?
Is that Dandy he's talking to?
He's talking to the Lai Mohammed group that he has followed them for a very long time.
Yes.
You see, this is why Choma said in their indoors meeting for fundraising that they have been protecting the independent media for a very long time. These people started castigating our APM, castigating our Bregie. So they were pampering them, giving them the fuel. And look at what he's saying now. People he has been following for a very long time. Chere.
All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things that people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain.
They deceive you for their own gain. My people, very soon, this same mouth will come out and tell the gain. So they have deceived him. That is what he is saying here. He has been deceived. Hey, we are here. Now we are here. Now we are here. Imagine, they have deceived him. They have deceived this Umo Koko, this blind seer. And he in turn has deceived so many Biafrans. Okay.
Criminals looking for Biafra.
Criminals up and down. Criminals up and down. Wait. So that when you join the other one to make more sense.
People whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi, criminals up and down, looking for Biafra business to get from, looking for money to fix their hands upon.
What is that telling you? So all that they took from Biafrans is going to their pocket. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Extorting money from Biafrans to fix themselves up. No wonder things have become so difficult that Ngozi cannot even change the wig she bought 10 years ago. So difficult that Adano Obi cannot even change her hair. Look at her hair, look at her face, frustration everywhere. So bad that even Ruby Nadi, did you see her makeup? That makeup my grandmother used, great-great-grandmother used to do. If you see
Which?
the eye pencil, that time we used to call Tido. They are looking for money for their pocket. That I'm not the one that said it. Oh, it is the person that they were sponsoring. It is from the mouth of the person that he was listening to, and he now came out and said they deceived him, they lied to him. That all that they are after is to extort money from Biafrans. No be me talk evidence there.
Tudor, let me ask question, please. No say time for question never reach. But let me just ask this question. Why is it that these people always they are always being deceived? Why
That
is it? Does it mean that these people does not know their right from their
they know.
left? Or
They
does
know.
it mean that somebody used to put food on their mouth? What are they? What are these people trying to tell us every time? They are deceiving them. What is going on with these rubbish people?
It's not this seat. It's not this seat. Maybe what they promised to pay him, they've shortened the money. That is why he's
Exactly.
crying out. They've shortened the amount. They have breached the contract. Who is deceiving who? You want to tell me this one does not know the importance of our bylaws? You want to tell me he has not seen that the only person speaking for Biafra is our APM? You want to tell me he doesn't know the
Exactly.
importance of Washington, D.C.? You want to tell me he doesn't know who is taking care of our defense? He knows. He knows. They all
Exactly.
know. They went into an agreement. He is among those that have been extorting money from Biafrans. Look at the money he's making from his social media handle. Which day has he donated a dime? Nothing. He went back because he used his mouth to say that he was making a lot of money when he was castigating our APM in the first instance. He brought his account and showed us in the public the amount of money he was making. You see, and it got to the extent that he had to share this money with Ugo 419, who had, is it 20% of what he was making in social media? When he came back to start speaking the truth, he was losing money, he was losing followers. So this guy went back to start castigating, and since he's already vulnerable to telling lies, they lure him into their group. And listen to Choma. Choma said they have been nurturing them, they have been protecting them, they have been shielding them. The contract they gave to him is the same thing they gave to Madame Key, but Madame Key rejected it and said, I don't want such position as director, blah, 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 blah. They promised this idiot something and he jumped at it. Today they turn it down. There is a breach in contract. They cannot fulfill what they made to him. That is why he jumped there and said, no, instead of me to step low, I better walk out. They know what they're doing. They know. How did he know that they're making money into their pocket? Because the money is not entering his pocket. He knows. Wasn't he there when I don't know who said the money that they are donating is not going for defense? So why didn't he ask Adao if he was innocent? Where is the money going? Adao who did not speak in Hausa when she made that statement. He used English. He used English to say so that everybody will hear that the money that you are donating in that account is not going to defense. Do you want to tell me that this idiot doesn't know that our PM never joked with our defense? That he did not know that our PM never joked with his account, our BRGIE account? He knows. All of them, they know. But they are greedy. They are not for Biafra. That is why they have short-term group. That is why they don't have the mandate. And every day they'll keep on collapsing till the last man standing will vanish from social media. Office they don't have. I would rather advise them to go and register their own group and leave Bregie alone. So something is wrong. Let's quickly listen so that our lawyer will play the other part.
Those particular individuals who have come into the struggle to enrich their pockets, shame on all of you. Shame.
Did you hear that? They have come to enrich their pocket. Shame on all of them, including him. Yes, that is what they came to do. Shame on shame on all of them, including him.
On all of you. Most of them, most of them are scattered overseas. Ndoshi. You see them speaking very good to you, telling you this and that.
Our APM is vindicated here because
Exactly.
I hope you are understanding his language.
native now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing really enter the guy bone marrow. The thing really is like there is something they do to this guy that really entered his bone marrow.
Exactly. Exactly. It's for him to come out and call his team members Onyeshi, thief. There are mad people everywhere. And he has exonerated our APM because they've already said our APM cannot speak. Yes, so our APM's English is not eloquent enough when he's speaking. He doesn't articulate what he's saying. There is no coherency when he's speaking. So he's not talking about our APM here because they've already devalued our APM according to them. Now he's talking about those that call themselves professors and doctors and pastors and bishops and all the gbogbo tigbo. That is who he is now calling thieves. You see what is happening? They have done something to him that is paining him down to his bone marrow. For him to come and call, because the number one person there that is a professor is Choma Okoma, and the other periwinkle man that is both professor and doctor. And then Choma's doctor is also a doctor. All this doctor is who this idiot is calling stupid today. Yes, not our APM. Let's continue.
Before they condemn somebody, to be that the money, maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn. Oh, this person, amen. If you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on our condemn.
Did you hear that? Since I did explain that one shocked me. That one shocked me. Please help me to explain. Or anybody can explain. Eh?
Wait.
Just rewind.
Wait. Now this guy is making all this blunder now, making all these utterances. I hope Biafra Disunite is hearing this because he's the one. They all of them are Padio. Biafra Unite, this Remy useless idiot that called himself Sia. Very nonsense people everywhere. With this useless woman they call Adadio. I hope there is going to be a fight between this, because this Remy Jews, he used to call Adadio his mother. So what is going to happen between them right now? Because I hope they are hearing their partner in crime. I hope they are hearing it. That is what I want to ask. I hope they are hearing it. Thank you.
They have lost their grip with this guy.
Good.
He has, slipped off their hands. Yes, so because that you see that they are worst.
Maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn. Oh, this person, amen. If you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on our condemn. I have not seen anybody who volunteers his or her mind.
Did you see? So they have embezzled money. They have embezzled.
The summary of it is that they're accusing of our APM of embezzling money. Now they have the chance. They have embezzled. They are worst criminal.
Exactly.
Nkiru is not up to 1 month. I'll be 1 month, only just 1 month and due. Let's just call it only just 1 month and due. So let us just remember that this is only their 1 month and they are having this serious bad record. Now, how will you not compare it to somebody who has been there for long? So you see, those are the things.
Go ahead. Finish it.
rather than Mazen Namdekano and Mazen Simon Eba, and those men on the ground. Those are the only people. That's the only thing that I have come.
Why can't you ever say the truth?
I don't hear that one.
This
No.
boy.
I don't hear that one.
Let me just talk small. God will ever punish him. He will never say the truth to this Remy Juice. We know quite all right that it's only our APM that takes care of our BDF. But he will never, because of whatever that he's gaining. Now they have cheated him, and he have run out to come and complain. Yes, they gave Adandi Ocho more money than him, and he came out to complain. Oh, my brother.
The minister is here now.
Oh,
yeah.
Who?
Our boss is here.
Oh, okay.
I beg.
When
Allow, make when I finish waiting I do first. My voice, they come out now.
Yeah, it's coming out.
It's coming out.
Okay, make when I go ahead. I did here. When I finish, I go talk.
Okay, it's just few minutes that is left.
Okay.
Few minutes. Few minutes. Then we will usher you in as our boss. Don't worry. Let me play.
I will play the other one. I will play this other one too before we can go.
Okay.
The short one, 2 minutes one I have as well.
It's remaining like 1 minute plus.
I am tired of hearing such bullshit.
I bet, what did he say that he's tired of hearing?
He's tired of hearing stories.
Bullshit. I am tired. And it can no longer continue. Someone told me that there are anyone something. 2 p.m. comes. 2 p.m. comes out. Anywhere that you are, stay there. Stay there, my brother. If you are following Okekere, stay there. If you are following Ngozi Araboise, stay there. If you are following anybody, stay there. There is, all these very people, all of them are the same. So
we said no, they are not the same. We counter you. Blind seer, they are not the same. Yes, they are not the same. The only legitimate government that has the mandate
worst person
is an evil, and he's evil
to lead Biafra is Bregie, that is headed by our APM. He has the mandate. He has the legitimacy. Yes. You people don't have, so you cannot equate our government to your groups that are just short term. It has not even lasted up to 2 weeks. You have jumped out because the contract you signed with them, they have the contract.
Please, there is, sorry for disturbing you, sorry for coming in. Can you see that the guy cannot even have the boldness to mention that accountability group? Not be juju be that.
I want to address Onyejire now because he has been calling my name.
Exactly.
Not Toti.
Okay. Tutor, sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Toti and Tutor, their husband.
Yes, so no problem. So this guy here, we have debunked you. Our Bregie is sanitized. Our Bregie is the one going to Washington, D.C., which your people cannot even reach the gate. Our Bregie is the one that has the mandate of more than 50 million Biafrans that voted during our referendum. Our Bregie that is leading us is the one that is shaking hands with congressmen and women, smiling. Our Bregie is the one that goes to Washington, D.C. with briefcase. Yes, you people used to mock him. Now we have seen the product of the briefcase. Our Bregie is the reason that the whole world is talking about the alliance they have made with US. Yes, so that is the Bregie that is leading, and it can never be near a counterfeit group. It can never be near. You can't equate it to your tout group that you don't even have an office, no place to stay, as you call it, an office, nothing you don't have. Your office is in the Zoom, your office is in Twitter space, that you are even stealing our name, Bregie, you are dragging our name with us. Your finance and your bank is in the cupboard or pocket of I don't know who. Your APM is Emma Lai Mohammed. I don't even know how to start to count. Is it in the information that you people have someone to lead? He is there ranting and shouting and lying on top of his voices. What are you talking? Never you equate Bregie to all that short-term group club that you people form. You broke away and start confusing Biafrans. That is why we have held this space, because maybe our APM even heard when some people were asking, who should we follow? We are here to tell Biafrans, the genuine Biafrans that you people have misled, not your thought. If you are confused, the only place you have to come back to is Bregie and nothing more. Yes, it is Bregie. And the person standing in and heading that Bregie now is our APM, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. He is standing in for our PM. Yes. Oh my God. That is the Bregie that we have. Yalla, round up. And that Bregie is also headed by our indomitable Minister of Information, which you guys did mago yesterday and closed his account thinking that you can silence him. Mbanu, you cannot silence him. If you silence him, he has children behind. The trend is very long. The queue is long. We are here to continue to preach the gospel. Oh yeah, bring your information minister. Let us see. You cannot have it. You were even advert. Okay, why didn't you accept the information, a position of information minister? You see, you are not equal to the task, and that is why you have jumped out. Who knows? Maybe they even wanted to give you the position, you ran away because you are incompetent, and you are here coming out to talk trash. Ewu.
Hey, come out from Mr. Okeke to Mr. Okafor. Stay wherever that you are. Stay wherever that you are. That you remove yourself from Mr. Okeke, you follow Mr. Okafor. But there are better evil and lesser evil.
Better, my friend, shut up.
I cannot promote anybody. I cannot promote anybody.
Yes, so they are lesser evil, and that lesser evil is in Bregie.
Who tell you this?
By our APM. Yes.
Wait until PM come out.
Yes.
Mazman come out.
If
Anybody
you
who tell you like that is worst enemy.
Anybody that is jumping out is jumping out from fry pan. The person, we don't have fire in Bregie. No. Exactly. So when they
hold on a minute. Let me take it off for you for 1 second. I hope this one I play this my voice. Nobody say go come back now. And I can't they make me they waste my talent. So I want 6 on welcome me back.
No. We are using it to counter whatever he says. It's not coming back. We are here to use this video or audio to counter all the lies he's spreading here. Nobody is jumping out to come to fire. We don't have fire in Bregie. What we have are gatekeepers. We have gatekeepers guarding Bregie. And we even have external gatekeepers now, our lobbyists and our attorneys, guiding it. You people can never pierce any hole in our boat. We have removed all the noirs from our boat. You cannot come and cause our boat to go into turmoil again. We are using a Yokometer to see all of you. You can never come back. That is why you are so frustrated, because the first time you did with Ngozi, you came back and we took you into Bregie. Now you've gone to another group and you are jumping out again. It is you that have problem. No genuine Biafrans that you confuse. It is you, blind seer, that is having a very serious problem, because you don't have where to go again. Everybody knows who you are. The same thing with Vam. He cannot go anywhere again. He accused and insulted our PM before, and then that one now welcome him. Imagine giving him a very serious position, Deputy Information Minister. I don't even know. We don't need this deputy. We don't need all this thing again. And then he came back. He went and snapped photo and came back and repeated exactly what he did to our PM. Because repeating this thing with our APM means doing it exactly, stabbing our PM again. Now he is out. He can never come back. No group would ever accept him. How can they accept him when he did not even meet up the criteria that they advertised for information minister in his own group? He is a good for nothing man. So who will accept him? Because he cannot carry out that responsibility as an information minister. He couldn't even do it when he was deputy information minister. He was spreading lies, misinformation to Biafrans, always encouraging Biafrans to swear. Biafra is our Bregie is not telling us to be swearing. They say follow the bylaws. How can you be educating Biafra instead of them to call white? You are telling them to come and swear and teaching them how to break eggs. No. The Biafra that we are looking for is not Biafra that will be built on swearing. It has to be built by applying the rule of law. So you guys are done. Your career has ended.
But on this very platform, follow whosoever that you want. There are people whom you think that these very people are sincere. I have said it before, and I will keep on saying it. I don't need anything in this very freedom. Government don't. It is true that
it's a lie. You need something. Now that you have jumped out, they will come and bribe you again. Yes, so they will bribe you again. They will say, why are you coming out to talk now? We did not expect this from you. Oh yeah, my dear, come back. That Choma will use bedroom first and say, Emma, come, it's not good what you did. That one that used to use his mouth like periwinkle, Jessica, Emma, Jessica, come back home. They will bribe you again. This time around, they will pour you hot water because you have come out to disgrace them. I think it's only 10 seconds or so. Yes.
You know the reason why this maggot is coming out to cry now.
No.
PM have rejected all these people. There was a video that Diorama made. You guys should go and look for that video. She was lamenting that she doesn't know why. Oh, Batobia will always follow the people that doesn't love him. Oh, Batobia will always follow people. People that love him, he doesn't follow them. You guys should go and look for the video on our YouTube channel. You will see they have been rejected by the Prime Minister. And that is why she also came up again to make a video saying that if Obatobe comes out and tell all of them to go, she will pack her bag, that she's already packing her bag. So be reading between the lines, be reading their statement. These people have already been rejected by the Prime Minister because they committed a coup d'etat, and the Prime Minister is never in support of them. So that is why you see these religions coming out now to bust everything. You understand that these people are liars because he has heard the truth, he has seen the truth that whatever these people are doing is not being supported by the Prime Minister. Now, what he's trying to do now is trying to play neutral because he's an hungry man. And that is why you hear him saying that if nobody wants to help him, he will not die of hunger. So he's now trying to play neutral, saying just putting himself as if maybe, okay, if Ngozi or Rabukula call him back, he will go there because he has nothing again to rely on. So he's placing himself now as a neutral person that will support any place that calls him or maybe wants to help him to buy his conscience to start or continue spreading the lies that he has been spreading all this while. So the bone of contention, the reason why every one of you are seeing these idiots coming out to make all this noise is because Prime Minister have rejected them in totality. I know our information minister would not like to say this thing, but me, I've read between the lines and I've seen that here's the Prime Minister because with their statements, you will know. Even Adadiorama is even preparing to run away. Say all of them are packing their bags. So they are gone. They are gone. So they have no place in BRGIE anymore. So they are gone. You can go ahead to them.
And you know that even if there is how you do things and you lose value completely. You understand? You may feel that you are smart in what you are doing, but at the end of the day, you have just lost the value that you have. Even if Ngozi is rejecting him because he has no value for Ngozi's camp. He has no value. He has no value. So Ngozi cannot even take him back. That is the thing. That is why I said their career has ended. Ngozi cannot even take Van because he doesn't even have the qualities of information minister. That is why even in her own camp, he did not even give Ugo 419 that position because he couldn't. Even the person that she gave that position could not still do it well. We are still my people will say, we are still those people. Yes, so we are still those people. Bregie. So this guy does not have value anymore. You see, I don't even know how to say after using it. It has become usongofere. Remember that our cultural dance that said teachers have become that is, teachers have become thickener. When you add it to your soup as thickener, you remove it because the purpose have been served to make your soup to be thick. Yes, so after you might have used it for that purpose of making your soup to be thick, you throw it away, it is of no value again. They have used this idiot and all of them to thicken their soup and collected money from gullible Biafrans. Now they have discarded him. That is why he's running, because he has nowhere to go. You are right, my brother. PM Aoga at the top has rejected all of them. That is why when they cry to him, that one will say, why are you crying to me? Was I there when you started your saga? Go away. That response alone
Tutors,
shows that
tutors,
response alone, yeah.
tutors. You can use the word catalyst in a chemical reaction to explain about what you're saying. A substance that increases the rate of a chemical reaction without
Bam.
itself undergoing any permanent
Any
chemical
change.
change.
Exactly. Welcome, sir. So that is who all of them are. Our God at the top said, go away. I don't know you. When you were doing your saga, was I there? Because they feel that when they started this thing, that our God at the top was not aware. But since he is an intelligent man, our God at the top confirmed this rubbish the day they went to Finland court. Because our God at the top, being a sensible man and can sense his environment, he is highly spiritual, knew that something was wrong. So what they did, thinking that they're going to Finland to confuse Biafrans by taking picture, struggling, even when our PM suit was not properly arranged, they were just dragging to make sure. In fact, if you look at the video, you see how the Emalai Mohammed was struggling to put his phone and do video with our PM. You see, that one just said, okay. I was just waiting for confirmation because all of them, they were complete on that day. You see? Our God, the top knows what these people did. So their own is finished. Where will Adando to take back to? She's not, anyway, she'll go back and continue her business with the organizing, does she?
Not me.
Yeah, I think the other part does not make sense again. We have heard what we wanted to hear from these people. You see, karma has caught up with them. Our Oga said, you cannot destroy Bregie. When he said, you cannot sabotage me and win, that him is Bregie. That him is Bregie. That man have suffered to build Bregie. How many years? With all forms of attack here and there. And you just wake up and feel that you will use title. You will use all manner of shell or whatever I would even describe to come and confuse. We are here. Gidigam. And now it is even getting stronger and stronger because we have external forces now backing us up. Intelligent lobbyists and attorneys have stepped in and said, we are now the gatekeepers. Imagine you seeing intelligent people being your gatekeepers. You see the reason why these so-called professors were dining with this illiterate that even themselves don't have brain? Because I see no reason, just because of envy, you reduce yourself to the level of protecting a saboteur in your own government, fueling and sponsoring someone to be attacking the same government that you are serving. How stupid are you? And then you come out and be speaking shwa coming to our MID. It is a very big shame. They should withdraw their certificate because they don't deserve it. Yala, Sister Nkiru, continue.
Okay. Sorry.
Very sweet.
Wait.
Who is that person that has not seen?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm looking for that exact point. Wait.
People say never put space today with 5,000.
I will stand for that part, but I corrected him today very, very seriously. Maybe it's naive what is going on. Let me go to my point. I want to address Biafran people. This plan of erection cannot hold them. I understand everything. Nobody can think in or to support to participate in something already far, far away voted. We're no more Nigeria. There's no any election can participate anywhere in the Biafran land. It doesn't matter what criminals CRT are doing. Nobody participate. My concerning, the most important thing I concerning, to inform them about Vam. To nobody take everything Vam say serious. I have a reason. Vam situation it was now is very obvious.
Hello?
It's not with the
Nkiru,
census, secondary,
Nkiru,
the
because
planning.
emergency now, please, can information minister, can I hear his voice? I want to tell him something. I want to board the train now. My phone will go off.
Okay.
So can you just let me say something? I want to say something. Yeah.
I want to bring him in
John, go ahead.
specially if you want information minister to come in because he was not here with us yesterday that we were celebrating.
Information minister, please, I know you can hear me. If there is anybody that wants to go to this protest in Finland Embassy, I want you have my number in New Jersey, in the Newark Penn Station. That person be there before 5 o'clock because the vehicle taking me, it will take me like 5 hours to be there. So I need some people that can join me in the vehicle. So if it's possible, just talk to anybody in New Jersey.
Oh,
Say,
okay,
so
you
let him
mean
come.
from your
Let the person.
location, from your location, right?
Yeah, they know where it's called Newark Penn Station. Let them meet me in the train station by 5, before 5. Anything after 5, I leave because I have to be there before 10 because it takes like 5 hours to be there.
That's
Yeah,
from New Jersey, right?
yeah, from New Jersey. So I want to have my number, give the people because of the sabotage. Anybody give my number, gonna call me so that I tell him where to meet me. Yeah.
Okay,
So that's why I'm telling you direct. Yeah. Thank you.
thank you.
Okay,
I grew up.
my brother John Emineke, please, 1 second, please, sir. You said I should
Yeah.
try to reach you, but it's very difficult. But any message you want to
Send
send
my
to me?
number.
What?
Send your number to Aparawa. Aparawa will send it to my WhatsApp or Telegram. Your number where I can get you. That's it.
Okay, but any message can
Yeah.
get to me from Auntie Kiruka. From Auntie Kiruka, any message to her can get to me.
I doesn't get. I lost my phone. This is everything about me is new now. So many contacts is not here. I don't have anybody, and I don't want to have anybody contact. So that's me for you. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Noted, no problem.
So thank you so much. I want to board the train now. Later. Thank you.
Okay, Kiru, continue now.
Something is not good for him. Stuttering, perpetuating, being supporting Nigeria without knowing. I can address 2 points. Everyone can understand it. Because of envious Vam against.
So this is Mr. Fortune. Mr. Fortune is a rep. Yeah, and then there's Mr. Warmer. I've forgotten. I think it's Netherlands. Good. This is Netherlands. Owoma is a Netherlands rep. So this is an experience from, Meritel Camp is Netherlands as well. So Owoma was deceived and he followed the group that are donating money that they don't know where the money is going to. So Fortune is Netherlands as well with Meritel Camp. All right, let's go ahead. So this is his experience and the question he was asking in a Zoom meeting.
Again, our acting PM, to make himself, to put himself into Nigeria. Today, Vam was recognizing dead Bola Ahmed Tinubu as a dead man, recognizing as a woman being. Vam recognizing the party of Nigeria, what APC, to be able to prove something. If his PN was here,
You're gonna sack Van Van immediately. Even the mind, even idea, even the college to use it, analyzing to make a point. It's not a Biafran, it's not a freedom fighter. He cannot recognize in that Tunubu. He cannot recognize in evil APC in Nigeria. To use it as an example, somebody give you power. That's painful, and that shows the truth where they are going. Thirdly, I was trying to investigate into them. Why are you people supporting this money you are giving? The money going to the Igwe Butuzo. They say yes. I say if you're going to the Igwe Butuzo, why you are not communicating with success? He said success was by Ogen. Can success will buy?
Van Van told him that our APM have bought success. Hey, good.
Yeah, this is a childish speak. Did Igwe Butuzo complain to you that success buy by Ogen Kena?
Did our chief general complain to them, accountability group, that success has been bought by Ogechukwu Nkere, and thereby money no they reach our chief general anymore?
No. So why are you saying that? Okay, success Igwe Butuzo, did he have another access to reach him? No.
Good. So which other assets, since our APM have bought success and money is no longer reaching our chief general, so which other assets do Madam Vam and I don't know who have to reach our chief general?
Not only success, he believe with PM. So which assets you people are reaching the Igwe Butuzo? Because I don't know Igwe Butuzo you people are reaching. No answer. I make it clear, my brother Mazo Woma is blind, and he didn't recognize what I concerning about Van approach and Van behavior is in that PM. Clouding telling the whole world that the PM is a superpower. When somebody was under custody, can be a superpower for you. When you can listen better to ignore the person and learn for what he presents us as a charter to fight to get it right. It's still catching somebody inside the prison to use it to confuse our people and that in the person at the same time.
Exactly. So this is just the summary of it. So these were the questions that Mr. Fortune Marabo threw in the Zoom meeting, and they were trying to deceive him that they are in contact with our chief general, that is where their money is going to, and that our APM have bought success over. So he's just funny that all these things are going on, and then they are recruiting money, and then they shared the money. Remigius is not satisfied with the amount he was given, and then Remigius jumped out and started crying all over the place that they are very greedy, that Ngozi people should stay with Ngozi, our APM people should stay with APM, and the accountability group people should stay with accountability group. This is absolute nonsense. So my people, we all know the truth, and where we are channeled to. What we are looking for is our golden Biafra, and we are headed to our golden Biafra. We want to help ourselves, and we want to help our people back home to get a better life for them, to get basic amenities for them to have electricity, for them to have good drinking water, pipe-borne water. When they open their tap, clean water will be running through it, clean gutters, clean clean town, general improvement of life. This is what we are looking for. That's the long and short of it. And we are hoping that our leaders are going to come out. Definitely, they will be out, and then we will continue to forge on and head to our golden Biafra. All right. Who is next?
Information.
Mazen Kunimba, your hand. Mazen Kunimba's hand was up one time. Okay.
Maybe I missed it.
Yeah, we'll just have to continue.
Am I coming out?
Mazioneka, yeah, you are.
Yes, I would just want to you have said it all. I just want to add to that, address that moron, because that guy disgusts me. I'm telling you the truth.
Exactly.
Lucky that we are not close to each other. Oh, that's why all this nonsense is doing. And I don't know where he resides. I think he has left zoo. Maybe he's in our African country. That guy needs to be dealt with. That idiot needs to be dealt with. You know, this is how he came out to call label our personnel, label them names that the enemies are names that they're calling the enemies. After calling those things, come to change, thinking that if, in fact, when he called himself CSF, have you seen any seer that talk that no seer will come on social media? Seer does not talk, let alone coming to social media. Or those who are deceiving, calling himself seer. No seer. Seer, you may stay with the seer for the whole day, self, he may not even talk to you. And whenever they open their mouth, they talk something that is, seer does not talk anyhow. Okay? So when he's telling you seer, go to those who go into a platform, know that that one that makes him a pure liar, a criminal. A criminal. And anybody telling you, mark this word I want to tell you now. Anybody telling you, I will not do anything, or I will until the mass come out, come out. That person is the worst enemy of Biafran people. If everybody says so, then that means you are waiting until they come out, but then Zoo will destroy everything. I want you to use that to know who is actually enemy. Anybody who use this language for you, I will not join until the Prime Minister will come out, until Mass Nana can come out. Then when the Zoo know that you are waiting for those people to come out, then they will elongate their detention, because they know that you are waiting for them. Instead of you to tell them that, let them know that detaining them will not stop you. Prove to them that detaining them will not stop you. Rather, in fact, it will even you act to intensify what they're doing, so that the enemy will know that yes, detaining them is of no use. Then the moron come and be telling you that you're not there to the Prime Minister come out. Whether they call him or the news or whatever they call him, anywhere that guy I'm telling you, nature justice will remember you, because you are proving to be chameleon. You're proving to be speaking through the back of your neck. You speak through the back of your neck. You say different thing in the morning, in the afternoon you change, in the evening you change. How many times? And there's only some of you who are listening to him. Either you are birds of the same feather that congregate to the nearest proximity, or you are irredeemable moron, because he have shown you evidence several that he's not fighting for freedom, is not a part of us. So just observe this. Anybody who tell you, I will not do anything, I will not donate, I will not contribute, and come out, the same language the POS were using. So if everybody, if had even our Prime Minister sit back waiting for Maznaka to come out, what do you think will happen today in our land? So the person come in and tell you again, he will not do anything, then he stay where he stay, and he claim he don't know. Let him swear, or let him as kid of say that he don't know who is doing the right thing. He don't know who is doing the right thing, because shame and the guilty conscience is disturbing him. So if you want to be truthful, I hate half truth. The half truth tellers are worse than liars. I want to ask those telling half truths, they are worse than liars. It's better you a lie and not that you are a liar. They are coming to tell people half truth. Okay? So I'm saying that yes, you have known this, you have tested all these people, see that the real person that are never remove anything from the water Prime Minister built, that maintaining that way and still moving forward is APM-led Bregie. Instead of you to say that, begin to lie to yourself. I'm telling you, you will suffer. You will suffer. You that call yourself religious or whatever you call yourself, you will suffer for your inability to be truthful. You want to be a liar, I will respect you to be a liar. That is what I'm telling some of you. Show yourself as enemy. At least I will call you some respect for being courageous to say that you're enemy and pretending to be part of us while you are working against us. I hate you and I will crush you when I get any of you close to me. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, so our minister, are you ready to talk now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
wait.
some people.
Yago dog Obenson Genwa. Hey, Yago Benson Genwa, you're to give me.
Couvre-bow.
Mvoke. My people, yesterday he was not here with us when we were celebrating and appreciating him. I just want to bring him in a traditional way, and that will, invoke the spirit of our ancestors, because the spirit of Okokondem and Philip Effiong, hey, is inside him. I want to activate this small. You people should just give me 1 minute. I beg you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My fellow Biafrans, you see, as we navigate this crucial discussion about our path forward, it is vital, very, very imperative to hear from the very forefront of our effort. He is the guardian of our truth. Yes, so he is the only information minister that always gives verified information, authenticated information, and is the pillar against the constant tide of disinformation out there from the group of accountability. It is my distinct honor and privilege to bring to the mic, hey, our APM called him His Excellency yesterday. Who are we not to call him His Excellency? I call you Your Excellency, hey, most honorable, hey, Sonny Akbarawa, the Minister of Boza for you. Ben Mike de Tariko.
Hey, I don't know how to describe my sister. She has come with another weapon of destruction to destroy accountability. you know, Oyendu said, I need more mad people so that they will not say I am the only one that is mad. And then they reach out to say, people that were ordained from their mother's womb to join us to pilot this Biafra to become a bigger reality in our own very before. And he reminded us, as you all are going to come out, remember that there are many mountains that we have to overcome. So be strong, be courageous, be resilient, and be steadfast. And above all, focus on the ball, because I can assure you we will overcome every one of these mountains. That I can assure you. So, tutors, my sister, Madam Nki, and Stella. I'm calling on the ladies now. Honorable Betty, Ata. Which lady again is there? I'm just looking at the ladies inside the house now. And also, if you're using a lady's photo, that means you will also carry name. Hey, that one they say is my wife, and I don't know how many I won't marry.
In fact, I made it now, not waiting.
Thank God, say our
Information
tradition.
minister, if you marry all of us, we go like them.
That's what I want to say. Thank God our tradition permit that we can marry as many as we can. And this is one of the reasons why the enemies of Biafra are afraid of the Biafrans. Because when you look at the numbers of Biafrans that were massacred in 67 to 70s, and then you check the pace of time to the time that we are in now, since that time, you see that after the war, the genocidal war, our parents made sure they were able to marry 2, 3, 4 wives in order to multiply the legions, the army of Biafra, the population of Biafra, to be able to come back to a greater number that can outsmart and win the enemies that want to come and kill us. So when they sit back at times and ask, is it not the same Biafran people that we massacred them in 67 to 70s? Where have they been able to bring about these new numbers? Since 67 to 70s, you destroyed them, and then since 70s to this time, we have a greater number of people. So it is God's handiwork. I salute all of you, most especially our ladies that are doing the needful. I salute you all.
Can anybody
Yeah,
hear?
is anyone speaking? No, it's like the information minister is not, maybe somehow distracted.
I thought maybe I've disconnected. I'm not hearing me.
Yeah, he's muted. Information minister, sir, if you're free, you can unmute yourself because you're muted. But it's like maybe he's somehow distracted. So let's move on. Tutors, yeah, you guys should check on the back channel, the media back channel, and see the video I'm talking about where she was lamenting. I've posted the video there. Before she now made the second one that she was lamenting that if Obatode comes out tomorrow and then asks them to park their load, that she's already parking her load. So you guys should check the video. These people have been rejected already. They have been rejected. So that is why, Remigius is a basket mount. He cannot be able to, withhold his own. That was why he came out to, start and dishing on all of them, telling them that they are all liars, blah, blah, blah. Because, why was that maybe whatever they are doing, that they have the support of the prime minister because of the to do in Finland. The
No, as it 30. I'm not following up. This one I talk saying yes, the update. As the
Should
official now. I've been doing fasting and prayer for that too.
30. Should I play?
You were not here when they were playing the voice of the basket man.
30, you have time.
They don't even share the small money that they collect from their zombies. Well, If you want to play it, you can play it here, Tutos.
Okay, let me
If you can
play
play
it.
it, just play it.
You know it is Igbo, so you'll be translating, okay? Let me play while we wait for information minister to...
Oji anya o diri ya tu because from go bato ge yesi noro I mo ndo fia na karisia o ndo na drive out o wuzi nda na egbu ndo na ọ na kwa if that no we fe kwara ya no you have to explain to them dia o go bato be ke ejele ndia o oji anya o diri ya tu because from go bato ge yesi noro I mo ndo fia na karisia o ndo na drive out o wuzi nda na egbu ndo na ọ na kwa if that no we feel you have to explain to them.
Ngwanu, explain. Okay, let me play again.
Ejele India. Dia. Okwa bato bi ke ejele India. Owo oji ania. O diri atu mo because from go bato ge yesi noro. I mo ndo fia na karisia o ndo na drive out. O wuzi nda na egbu ndo na ọ na kwajeku.
Oh yeah, explain now. When I take it back small, though, you explain for us. So, wait.
Oh, yeah, Mazi, you can explain. I want
Okay,
Mazi
thank
to
you. What
explain.
you said here,
Yeah, explain.
Wait. You will not explain all at once so that you don't miss something. When I stop, you explain. Listen. What does that mean?
That the person traveled to India for our prime minister to go and do juice for our prime minister. That our prime minister don't act with his clear eyes.
Hey, in that detention he's staying.
Oji ania o diri ya tu mo because from go bato ge yesi noro I mo ndo fia na karisia o ndo na drive out o wuzi nda na egbu ndo na ọ na kwajeku if that no we fe kwara ya no you have to explain to them.
She said that the person go to India and do juju for our prime minister that he's not acting with his clear eyes. That is surprised that those who love her, them that love our prime minister, he drives them out. But those who are working against him is the people drawing close. That he's not doing with his clear eyes.
Ogechi, kama. Ogechi, kama. It don't happen.
Nkechi nyere mo kacha mma. Nkechi nyere anyị o. Nkechi nyere anyị o kacha mma. Nkechi nyere anyị. Nkechi nyere anyị o kacha mma. Nkechi nyere anyị o. Nkechi nyere anyị o kacha mma. Hey, they are not confessing. Hi, God, I know I asked for confession. I'm not saying you put confession joint too.
Hello, 1 minute, please. You know, say my own no they pass 1 minute. See, I don't know what we should be expecting. I don't know anybody who just want to believe these people. That person is just believing them for the sake that person want to be deceived. How can you see that our prime minister, he has an attorney, he has a lobbyist, and the lobbyist is where the government is, the attorney is where the government is? How do you think that our prime minister will support these people? I don't know who is thinking this. I don't know who will be, who in he or her right senses will think that our prime minister will support these people. So it is not a story. It is not surprising, to be frankly speaking. That is just what I want to tip in. Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, are you up now? Hey, Sister Eunice, okay.
Hey, I missed. Did I miss something? I was out of. I went to do something. My brother taught it. Just a little bit of update. What's going on?
Yeah, Tutor, play it so she will use her ear to hear it by herself.
Okay, you use your ear and hear the story by yourself so that you can, give a description and understanding. Yalla, let's go.
Oji Ania, all the Zindane we wound on a wajaku. If one that no if you have to explain to them. Dear, or Baba told me KJ and dear. Oh, Oji Ania, all the rear to one, but I'm from Baba to be a sinner. I own the Fiana Calicia, or one down I drive out. Or was Zindane we wound on a wajaku. If one that no if you have to explain to them. Dear, or Baba told me KJ and dear. Oh, Uchi Ania, all the rear, but I'm not I'm on the Fiana Calicia, or one down I drive out. Or was in Daniel we wound on a wajaku. If one that no if you have to explain to them.
Did you hear it?
Anti-tutors,
Yes,
because
Baba.
do you think all these people what is their problem? You just look, you just say all those nonsense, all those petitions. How many times our prime minister will tell you? The one way go do juju, do finish, he say he kill his head. I think on I hear the testimony, I don't want to go. Now the thing where all these people go do, even they don't now that thing they waiting make on even to say this thing will work. See as on the disgrace on ourselves, and I go touch the garment of holy man. If you know, I'm not say that place when he day, he day holy. In my own son, mother, if chena, it's no chena, all this nonsense, no name. If on they don't, and I just they deceive on ourselves. On that, see that Finland wanna go. As they touch our prime minister, they hug and they do all those things. When they teach now come with na 50 hand and all those now evil intention. As soon as go back, now I make all of na they exposed like this. Nothing like if you like in a war, you know they work for where prime minister day. You understand? That is what we see assistant. Chineke one nil of work. Now let these people know where juju day. Our hand is also have a man now walk make all will kill you, destroy you at that job. Nducho. May what betides you there? The evil that you went to do, that is what you are confessing with your mouth. Your people have not started. God will disgrace all of you before your own eyes. You will see that evil that people went to do. You will mention all of them one by one. We have said it. Confusion will continue to be in your camp. You will never have peace. Never ever have peace. The blood of the innocent Biafran that you have killed will destroy all of you wherever you are.
Our prime minister jacket that they left like that is not making sense to you. That
just imagine. Photo. Prime Minister, when we say even if before we get close to him, I'll be very very careful. Now you people have seen now. You see, all of you will suffer. And that you see that useless at that journey, you will suffer. Your own suffer will be extreme. I pity for you. Land of Biafra,
you know,
we destroy you.
They went to Finland and they come back. What they planned, the evil they carry go did not work out. That is why she's crying. Our prime minister is a born prince. He's a prince, and he's a recreation of more joke a jog. That offer is the neck of the baby.
Can't you see the way our prime minister was laughing at them? He was just laughing at them. He was laughing at all of them. And they thought that they have arrived. That was why they now come back and thought that they have grown to big wings. These people, chance these people one-on-one. Wicked people.
Margin also, please, 1 minute. Let's allow Eunice because the network have been dealing with her, please. Now that she's up, let's allow her to speak. Sister Eunice, you can unmute yourself now. You can have the mic, please. Before the network will kick you out again.
Hey, good morning. No, good morning from my side. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey, thank God though. For over 1 week, I've not spoken on space. It's terrible. I don't know. I will turn off, come back, switch off, restart. I can't hear anything. Like I would hear maybe for one minute, then the next 5 minutes, I can't hear anything. Then I'll be kicked out. Thank you all, everyone. God bless you, my wonderful people. I love you all so much. And I'm happy that God is in control and that He is taking the affairs of our BRGIE. He has taken our affairs in His own hands, and no man born of a woman can stop it. First of all, I want to greet our indomitable sister. Hello.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah, we
Hey,
Say.
Sister
can.
Nkiru, Sister Nkiru, I want to
Oh my.
appreciate you.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for being so resolute and dogged. And Toti, oh my God, I know they've dealt with you a lot. Tutors, Adiara, Mesere, fine woman, God bless you. Tutors, you've come a long way. Oh. You've come a lot. This your account, eh? Nelly fought this account. Like
We can
crazy.
say it
Hey.
again.
Nelly was telling people that Tutors is our prime minister's fake
Exactly.
account. That was then, and people were believing that Idu woman. Oh my God, a
They
lot
believe
of
her.
crazy
They
people have
believe
come
her.
and gone.
See,
Yeah,
hold on,
Mazi
Sister Ike.
Onyeka.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Sister
a
Ike.
lot of you here. MID Bridge, 1 million. Not so, not so your blood they hot. Thank guy. Our senior citizen, thank you. Juan News. I have to greet a lot of people, but there are a lot of people here. Okute, hey, Okute, Namochie, Udo Dirigi, Biakam Tunye Gazi, Nesimoru. I like that word a lot. Jesus. Oh, we have wonderful people here. Mazi Fayin, Cyprian Ugochukwu, Simon Ekma, Sister B, Chichi, my OJ, beautiful woman, Nsi, Mactoni, Biafra must come. Biafra must come. I don't agree with you. How you go give our money to the old website? Anyways, God, babe. Benedict, there's the brother that has a channel that, yeah, let me follow this brother.
Okay. Now what? Hmm? Mm-mm. Okay. Maybe that guy. Maybe should be going on before.
Tell her to uninstall her
Hey.
and restore it back. This problem will stop. If you come again, please tell her to do so. To uninstall it
Okay.
and
Yeah,
restore it. Mm.
I wanted to give instructions on what will happen. Right. Greetings, Biafra.
Okay.
I believe I'm coming out. Like,
Yes, you are.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, Madam Kiru. Thought fail. Too tough.
Mm.
My sister Eunice. This attack actually started last 2 weeks. I couldn't join space. Even information from the Twitter that they are doing a lot of upgrades. So, you know, when we were there was during the time of Jack Dorsey. So, and when Elon Musk took up, a lot of things, policies changed. A lot of people were laid off, and some engineers who don't understand how some things are designed actually altered some data. So, and it's affecting the whole system now. So they are trying to organize everything, before the new update will come. New update will come for Twitter, and a lot of things will change according to the intel I had. So that's why so many things are happening. The best way is to use Google Chrome or use any browser. I am actually using Google Chrome. Log in your Twitter into Google Chrome, and it will be better a little bit. instead of using the app directly, because the app right now is under serious construction. They can't take it out of Play Store, um, out of um, the Mac operating system. They can't take it out of there. They have to let it be. And some APIs are misbehaving according to the intel I have. So a lot of people, if you are not security cautious, I have said this time without number, you need to change your email address. If you are using the original email that you use in registered, like the email you receive, maybe your official email that you use in opening maybe your bank and all that. If you're using it here with this, you need to change this email address. It's just a way of contributing to security situation here so that you'll be secured. I myself, I use proxy. I use a lot of proxy because if probably I travel out of where I am, I have to change the proxy to be able to detect where I am. In this way, it will be very difficult to attack my account. The Minister of Information, they attacked his email sometimes, way back. And I told him what to do. And I believe since then they have not. But now I saw that his account has been suspended. I've also written an official, complaint about it. The lady who is in Twitter in UK is actually taking it up. I believe within a short period of time, they are going to uplift the ban. So this thing is general. It's not like they are attacking our space. No, it's general. So don't take it like that. Just use Google Chrome or any other browser, Brave browser. They don't allow external proxy. So a lot of people are asking me in my inbox, what do you mean by proxy? Proxy is actually a system, a network system design that changes your location. All right. Like if you are in the US, you can change your location to suit where you are. Maybe, yes. I'm also coming. It's also called virtual private network. It's a network design. It's also called VPN for shortcut. So, and in this way, there will be no security breach. The way Twitter is designed is like, if you are in Nigeria, if you are in Biafra, now you need to make it point to Biafra. My Twitter is points to Biafra, to Okigwe to be precise.
I have one question, tech guy, because in one Nigerian space, this thing does not happen. Because I hope you didn't come here to come and defend Mazda K and Co. The other spaces, the 400, 500, one Nigerian, this thing never happens.
No. Knock the host out. So I was there that day with another account listening to them. And let me address this thing you said now. You need to withdraw your statement. I have no business with Mazda K. You understand me? Do you understand? I have no business with Mazda K. I don't know the idiot. And don't you ever align me to such personality. You understand? I'm explaining to you what you will do to get secured. No matter how you put this thing, this is exactly what you will do. Okay? So the attack on space is not just here. It's happening. There was a financial space we had early in the morning. That was yesterday, and it happened. The meeting didn't went on until we now switched to web. Some of us now moved to laptop, and that was how the meeting was successful. So I don't know what you're talking about Mazda K. I don't have business with him. You understand me? So that's what I want to say concerning the attack on the space. It will get better, and some people don't have network. If you don't have strong network, it's definitely going to be affecting you. All right, but wherever you are, use VPN, and so that it will be able to get you the environment you need. When I mean the environment, I mean the technical environment you need for the space to. It's not everything is not attack. You understand what I'm saying? Everything is not attack. Sometimes you have outdated app on your phone. You don't check the update. So I've been saying this time without number. So that's what I want to say concerning this.
Yeah, third guy, I still want to ask you a question because what you're saying here is not really clear to me. Because you're talking about VPN. The VPN will only give you another location from another country. And the whole people here, we have different people here that are from different countries and they're having the same problem. For example, if I'm in UK and I use VPN for America, and then somebody in America is still complaining. So how does that make sense? I want to know, please.
Is you have two types of VPN. We have a VPN depending on the kind of server you're using on your VPN. We have a VPN that secure your location. We also have a VPN that improve your network connectivity. Now, take for instance, if you are using Brave, Brave is very expensive, but they have two kind of settings on that Brave. So it will now enhance it will have environment. Let me explain what environment means. The environment is like you having network in your browser. That is what environment means. So the VPN will boost the network on your browser. Sometimes if there's this kind of environment you have, you will be using the internet you'll be using local network without internet. That's why I say depending on the kind of VPN you have. So, and the other one is just to change your location. All right. And I said one important thing that you didn't touch, which is the browser. The app is under construction. So that is why it is misbehaving. If you doubt what I'm saying, switch to browser. You understand? Just switch to browser and you'll see what I'm saying. To be more efficient than the app. The app sometimes will hang, but the browser doesn't do like that. Just switch to browser and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Well, our experience with Oyibo people, if they're having anything with their app, they will put out a public general of information, notifying everybody that their app is under reconstruction or whatever, and everybody will take precaution. We don't believe you anyway. For the past some days, we've not seen you take guy, only for you to appear today and tell us that.
No.
Thank you. Let me see.
No,
Ask
you
that
don't
guy.
need to.
Let me see.
They,
That guy.
they
Let me
can't
ask.
they
Let
can't
me
put up such
ask you a
information
question.
to you while the app is under construction. There will be the Facebook has never ever put such information. Twitter cannot put it that their app is under construction. Never.
But
Nobody
now,
puts such information.
what I want to understand now, that guy, is if you say the app is under construction, it affects the whole country. So how does this browser or maybe VPN now be able to bypass this under construction that you're talking about? Because I'm still finding it very difficult to understand what you're trying to say here. Because if an app is under construction, that means it affects generally. Then how does this VPN or this browser you're talking about can be able to bypass maybe the bugs or maybe the malfunctions of maybe that is going on under
Okay.
the structure of this app? So I
Okay.
want to know. I want to
Let
really
me
understand. Yeah.
let me repeat what I said. Maybe you didn't understand what I'm saying. All right. I myself, like throughout last week, I've been trying to join space. Each time I join successfully, it will kick me out. To make sure that it's not someone that is actually kicking me out like that. Until today, I successfully entered, and someone is actually trying to explain to me here that I think is Eunice that was saying something like that. That she herself has been finding it difficult to enter. I now realize It's actually true. Now, let me explain what I said earlier. I said that this thing is a general issue by Twitter, that I have information. All right. I have intel from insider who
Tutors, can
told
we
me that
continue our
they are good.
freedom fighting, please? And let's forget about tech guy. Imana, okwa can see Adeku. I don't talk my
Why?
own. No.
Why would you forget about me? No, why? Why?
Okay.
I'm trying to answer something. Maybe he didn't understand what I explained by the VPN and by the network. What did I say that is? No, she said so. She said she don't believe in me, that she should forget about. Why? I'm asking why.
Yeah, tech guy, please, 1 minute. The information minister hand is up. Let's hear from information minister. Maybe we'll come back to you, please. Huh?
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
information minister, so you can have the mic.
Sorry, my internet got interrupted and the place became rowdy even when I tried to say something. Okay, I appreciate all of you, and I'm back again on the mic. Tech guy, we appreciate what you're saying, though I'm just coming in now to hear what you're saying. We appreciate everyone, and one thing I should advise everyone is that do well to unfollow, do well to unfollow all the accounts. Information, media, and communications official account. They have reported it 3 times last week. 3 times. They report the first, they block the account, suspend. I write petition, go through all the processes that were needed, and then we got the account back. They did it again, went through the same process again with some other higher demands to get the account back. They did it again. And when so I'm advising everybody, when you unfollow all the accountability group members, even with the ones that are using or were using the official account of BRGIE, like maybe this, ministry of that, of BRGIE, ministry of that, and then the accountability group now of 2025. Unfollow them and then block. When you unfollow, block. You unfollow, finish, then block them. Unfollow, finish, block them. Unfollow, finish, block them. Any accountability maniac, unfollow and then block, unfollow and then block. That is how you can stay off these some of these attack that is coming. Like Eunice, that is what Eunice has to do because she had followed many of these accountability people. To unfollow them and disable their location. Go to your phone security, make sure that your location is disabled. Switch off your location. In iPhone, if you're using Apple device, go to your under settings, you enter privacy. When you go into privacy, you will see the privacy, you see location, switch it off. You see tracking, you switch off that tracking. That tracking should off all the apps that should be on tracking. Whereby maybe you're using a smartwatch when you're going out to run and you're going with your phone, so it will now be taking or tracking your footsteps and your heartbeat and all this. When you synchronize your smartwatch first with your phone, after you finish, you switch it off. Then from your ribs and from your wrist, when you wear the thing here, as you are doing your exercise or walking or jumping or doing everything, the tracking will now be going from your body, not from your phone again. Because when they want to bring down your account or they're attacking you, when they use the location circle and then your phone location is on, it's very easy. So make sure you switch off your location on. if the social media app or Twitter is on construction or rebuilding, then it will now still be possible for you to use and bypass on Google Chrome. I would rather use the word so that everyone will understand better. Tech guy is a technical guru, so that's why he used the word he used. But me, I would say they are on maintenance. I'll use the word maintenance. So if they are on maintenance, so the back end would not totally crash. So ecosystem. And why Google Chrome is you're doing. Most of the website management or building or construction, when we are doing it, recommendations are done that you go and start using Google Chrome. When you're writing some of the compilations of the website building, you hear some recommendations that you should use Chrome. Because there are some of these tools that are embedded there. So that's why the guy said you can use Google Chrome. But we here in this Biafra media, we have to be stronger than before. That is why we need all the technical gurus that we have. Your media team are angry with you because you went to sleep. So wake up from your sleep and then come and be their watchdog as you're supposed to be. You should be pressing the buttons as at when you without even waiting for them to call upon you. You know the work you used to do, you and win-win. You know the police work you do in the media. So it is not for you to even go low for any day. Yes, this is when the media have other people that are there which others don't know their name. So we want you guys to be pressing the button. Press the button more than you used to press now. Do what you know how to do to make sure those that are trying to destroy and bring down the account of BRGIE are taken care of. Yes. Do your work, please. You guys should do your work, and we appreciate what you guys have been doing. Yes. So, at this very point, let's use this opportunity to send message to our Biafrans in Thailand and Cambodia. And this communication is coming from the table of the Asian rep, Asia and Middle East rep. Dear Biafrans in Cambodia and particularly around the prayer Vihir temple between Cambodia and Thailand. This dispute has led to a severe escalation of conflict, marked by missile exchanges between the two countries. Given the current volatile circumstances, we strongly advise all Biafrans living in these two countries to exercise extreme caution and avoid going closer to the areas where the conflict is centered. Your safety and well-being are of the utmost importance to us. We pray urge you to remain vigilant and take all necessary precautions to protect yourselves. Please do not hesitate to reach out to us if you have any concerns or require further assistance. We are here to support you during this challenging time. Warm regards from BRGIE Asia Rep. So, this is to all Biafrans Rep and your admins in these countries. Please reach out to them and communicate as at when necessary. And be security conscious and adhere to this communication. This has been posted out on the media already, so we want this news to be spread. And let me also use the opportunity to make this announcement. though the official announcement has not come yet, but let it and Middle East, I think precisely in Cambodia. Biafra Lizen Bahrain, you can confirm to me whether it's in Cambodia to be precise or whether I am mistaken. So we lost one of our own in Asia and Middle East, and our condolences to all of them in Asia and Middle East. We need to remain stronger and remain fortified and be resolute. I appreciate, I hope my voice is coming out well.
Information Minister, yes, is confirmed is Cambodia. It's
Cambodia.
Cambodia.
All right, thank you so much. So, Oyai Tutors, thank you so much for your warm welcome when I came in, and I appreciate all of you. If Edidem Unwana is not alive, I will say that you are the chief priest of Aqua Cross, but the God of Biafra will make the pronouncement when it is time. So, tutors, continue to. Ramuki, please keep the fire burning.
Yes, sir.
Pepper them where. Honorable Betty, pepper them.
Okay.
Where is my wife that they say I married from Africa to America? Obi Chicago. Pepper them.
Agbarawa Isohan.
Abasuri on Fien. Many get more, Diana.
Mamba fix.
More than my Fien. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
All right, brother. Take care.
Yeah. Okay, so we must continue. And we appreciate everyone. Our APN say they are confused. They say they are confused. They don't know where to follow. And he explains something and say, if you say you don't know where to follow, who is leading you to the Washington D.C. house? Who is leading you to meet the lawmakers of America? Who is speaking for you in the entire world? Where is the BRGIE official headquarters located? Accountability Group have also done the office address of BRGIA, and they have taken the office to another place. And I just got a video from the office headquarters a few minutes ago, and I posted it for you people to see. We did the video from outside. From outside, we view the outside, we walk inside, we show you the inside, and then you see the inside, you see everything. This is the same headquarters in Baltimore, 7200, where we did the inauguration in September 2023. And this head office has not changed. Neither has it been moved to another place. You can see the video that we posted out there, and we want everyone to share and make it to go viral. So, when we finish dealing with them from trying to destroy Biafra finance Gemma through the website, they have now gone into another propaganda of we have moved the headquarter office to another place. This is not what they should even be doing. What they should be doing is that they should be presenting their own office. Yes. 1 week. After 1 week, the owners of the house say remove that nonsense there because you cannot come and be using this place to impersonate the Biafran people. That is why we posted the office to you people to see that after the day of the cinema that they did at that place, the owners of the house has removed and told her to remove that flag, and then you remove the flag. Oh. This one is not a ESA. Oh. We were there. You saw the video. We showed you the video of before. We show you the video of after. Mhm. So these people that are ranting now, they should go and Stone did when they said they are going to form their own government in exile. They went to a beer parlor. They put flag, put photos, and then they did a banner and wrote there, Biafra Republic Government in exile. Emeka Livingstone sat one place. Prince Iheanacho sat the other side, and then they presented themselves. And said this is their new office. Then the thing trend for the media for just 1 week. I normally say, give them 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, they will fizzle out. But this one lasted only 1 week. Then there will be no trouble. Instead of coming to cause more chaos and propaganda in what we have already worked and sacrificed so far. We are waiting for them to finish the propaganda that they are doing with forging of document and changing of document. When they finish, we will look at their idiosyncrasies. But the first question you should ask them when you see them is, please, where on that document do you see where PM's name is removed? Because that is the propaganda that they are using to the gullible ones. You say PM's name is removed. They know when they use that one to destroy the brains of some people, they will fall for it. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you who put the fire on the media yesterday with the name of APM and the information minister. You guys have become a nightmare to accountability group. I wasn't stable on the media yesterday because of my location, but I came back to see that you people actually cook edika ikong for the enemies of Biafra to eat, and after they ate, you all served them palm wine. Thank you to all of you. Let me just leave it here for now. I will come back again because I just enter office, so I'll come back again. But let the fire continue to burn. Now we there.
Okay, sir. All right. Who will go
Mr.
first?
Nkiri, I should play that audio again.
Mazenko, the number wants to speak.
Okay.
And then one wants to speak as well.
Okay.
Okay, Mazi, you can go first. Oh, Dr.
I have escaped my memory. Let me remember it, please. Okay. Let the president go.
Okay. Okay, Simon, speak then before Tech Guy. Then Dr. Mbatu. Biafra Media. All right, Biafra Media is not there. Ngwan, Tech Guy, Ngwan, go ahead.
Okay, Biafrans. Thank you very much, our Minister of Information. You know, we've been here. No, you're not lying. What you're saying is real. And of course, we've been doing what we are supposed to do. But the reason I'm not stable on space is job. So, but of course, Biafrans need us very critically now, and we will do whatever we have to do to make sure that we are here. Of course, This is the only thing we know we can do for Biafra, apart from media and technical support, financial support. We cannot go home and carry gun now. Of course, the world need us in the other side, and Biafra need us here too. So, and having said that, I don't take anybody for granted. You understand? I want to say this thing again. The day I went there to convince them that we cannot keep on dividing ourselves like this. And when I go there, was university hosted space that day. I was able to do whatever I have to. I said a lot of things, and I saw that they are determined to go their way. The next day, Mazda K hosted space. I was there too. I tried to talk. I answered a lot of questions. Go there and listen to that space. And of course, the opportunity was not given to me any longer. And I see that they have made up their mind to forge ahead with their accountability nonsense. And go and check. I wrote something, a very long episode. Go to my bio. Benjamin, Irania, and so on, until Mazin American formed IPOB. We are all in IPOB until Mazin American is, kidnapped in Kenya. Now we formed autopilot. From autopilot, we are now in government. That we cannot go ahead and continue government. So any other person who is opposing this government was never for Biafra. You understand? I don't know Master K. I don't know him. He is a very crazy idiot. The guy has been there insulting me, saying all manner of nonsense about me, but I don't care. You understand? I do not care. I came to your space to convince you to come back. United we stand in the demise of the fall.
Take guy. Can you please forget about this
Yeah,
faceless Mazake? You that is talking now, me, I know you. Eh? Uh-huh. Me, I know you. I see your face.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. We have had meetings on projects that we're working for the government with PM. Uh-huh. So you're wasting your time to come and address someone like a Master K. Do you know his face? You know what it looks like? Uh-huh. It could be a
No,
cripple,
sir.
could be a lame
No,
or
sir.
blind. Profit the media team and forget about these people. They are just floating there on the media. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you so much, my minister. And I'll stop it from there. Akiru, I want to apologize again, and I want to say something to you particularly. Kiru, you have been trying. You have been trying so much on this space. You and Tutor and Totivio, you guys have been holding this space together. To have some kind of understanding. By now, you should know who is for Biafra and who is not for Biafra. If you didn't see me here for 2 days, you should know that maybe it's not something bad. It's just because of maybe the nature of my job or something like that. Please don't equate me to nonsense, I beg. We've come a very long way.
All right.
A very, very long way.
I'm sorry.
You understand?
We have.
Yeah. So
That guy, I
let
can't
me drop
forget
my
you.
mic
We're
now.
fighting Nigeria.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I'm sorry, my love.
Of course.
Hey.
No,
Ndemo,
no problem. All right.
Ndemo, una don't kill me again. Hey, Ndemo.
Àtijọ́ hear you now.
Sorry, my love.
No,
Hey,
my big uncle.
hey, hey.
You think,
This
man,
is
I
so
all these
sweet.
Biafra men, all these Biafra men, now Biafra
Hey,
women speak on now, and I too like Pampa.
I tell you.
Make you pamper us. Pamper us. You know, see as Minister Sonny, they pamper us.
Chai, this is so sweet. Hey, it just immediately our sister said, okay, I'm sorry. That guy just melted. Bagam. Hey. jealous of our information minister, because once he will call Madam Nki will say, yeah, that guy is okay. Let me just so come up and see if I talk whether she will say, okay. Hey!
Me, I want two thoughts. I want talk something. I want talk like Onyegede. I beg, as with the pamper on the pet on, I beg, when I remember to increase our meat for our soup. I beg. No be so with the pamper on, and the meat go say.
Oh God. All right.
Thought you know they pamper us.
This
Now the
maturity
pamper
and
on
love is what we want, honestly. It's
now
so
me the
sweet.
day the protect all of now. Minister Betty. Now me the
I'm
protector.
joking. I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
know. I beg, make our mix increase. I beg, as they improve. Make sure they improve for pot and plate. I beg, yeah. It's very important. I beg.
Na tuto sabi cook vegetable soup.
I will cook for you.
Court. They
To
have not
to
been,
do
they have not
to
been
do
giving
what?
us food. They have not been giving us food. I want to take them to Biafra court. Okay?
Na lie, yo, na lie.
Now lie. You know what happen? And lie. They are doing well. In fact, they deserve everything. Anybody will joke with them. I got a piece of robbery at BRGIE.
You guys, you know one thing. You know one thing. Whenever there's some kind of maybe misunderstanding amongst us, the enemies will now put to their ear to see if the thing will escalate. But to their greatest surprise, bam, love go flow again.
We love ourselves. We love ourselves. They can't separate us. Not anymore. We love ourselves.
We dey shocktalize them with our performance. Say they don't feel break us again. Things have changed. Maybe like before again. The bad belly they don't flush them come out. So no matter what they do, the love will still they keep us strong and one together. So maybe no reason go that place. No matter how we fight, we will still resolve our differences and continue to move ahead because the goal. Go
Can
ahead.
someone hear me? Please, I want to make you people to be happy. Although, just in a second, I am here with a certificate from the European Union, and I have equally pasted. Sorry, you are hearing the voice of my children. So, because from the humongous European Union, so Italian liaison. Do you know why I'm saying this? Because I was able to save the Italian liaison from the hands of this unscrupulous element. This to sabotage. So I wanted to read only the protocol number so that you people will hear it. So I will read it in Italiano, in European language, because I am address English. Here in a several comment style. And I'm going to see here, Minister Nkana Chaka Onyocha Neadoji. What is the name? 1 million. Can translate it for you people. Let me read very, very quick. Yes, let me read very, very quick. Verifica ai sensi del regolamento Unione Europea numero 679 bar 2016 del decreto legislativo numero 101 bar 2018. La pubblicazione dell'atto all'albo salva la garanzia prevista dal legge numero 241 bar 90 in tema di accesso ai documenti amministrativi avviene nel rispetto della tutela della riservatezza dei cittadini secondo quanto disposto dal regolamento dell'Unione Europea numero 679 bar 2016 legislativo numero 196 bar 2003 come modificato dal decreto legge numero 101 2018 ed ai sensi dei vigenti regolamenti regionali numero 5/2006 per il trattamento dei dati sensibili e giudiziari. Ai fini della pubblicità legale, l'atto destinato alla pubblicazione è redatto in modo da evitare la diffusione di dati personali identificativi non necessari, ovvero in riferimento alle particolari categorie di dati previsti dall'articolo 9 fossero indisponibili per l'adozione dell'atto e si sono trasferiti in documenti separati esplicitamente richiedenti. Ai sensi di adempimenti contabili del decreto legislativo numero 118 del 2011 e SSMMII. Effettivi dell'articolo 47 del decreto legge numero 117 del 2017 e dell'articolo 9 del decreto ministeriale numero 106 del 15/9/2020, l'iscrizione dell'ente Biafran Liaison Office in Italy, ODV, è stato riconosciuto.
Auguri, auguri,
I hit my mic.
Auguri, 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 signore, auguri, 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 molto piacere. Questo cosa, una felicità, buona parola, ti giuro, a me mi piace. Io adesso devo spiegare come io capisci in inglese da mio fratello che c'è qua con noi. My people, just cut it short. All this reading was, the interpretation of law, that gives the right and the legal foundation of, the document that is secured under the European Union by the of each sections, the Act of 2017, the Act 2016, the Act 2007, the Act whatever legal backup or whatever legal ground or whatsoever legal basis that they have not decreed or recognized this, issued this certificate and recognized us, as the way our MID is trying to tell us now. So that was what they are saying. But now I'm just only going to say congratulations to each and every one of us. And
auguri.
MID.
Auguri, hai sofferto anche troppo per questa cosa. Hai capito? Hai sofferto da mano di inizio rap, secondo rap che giocava, scherzava. Ma tu è stato un successo. Auguri, tu merita tutto auguri. Congratulations, sir.
Sì, 100%. Auguri, molto, molto piacere. Grazie.
Auguri, good job.
Oh yeah, finalize them with AE. Oh yeah, tutors. Finalize them and they don't finish.
I don't understand the monotata, the monototo, the thank God Sister Stella is here and 1 million. We're all the same. Congratulations to Italians. Thank you so much.
That is to say, finamento.
All of us is like we have to come and learn that one.
All I know is that our recognized, we have been recognized and approved and acceptability. All I understand, that is it.
Wow. That is a very, very big achievement. MID, well done with your team. It calls for celebration.
Onyeka, this one Ingrid Italiano. I speak so Ingrid Italiano.
And the ungrateful nonsense woman that called herself Hobby Obodo, that thought she was just a mere rep that wanted what started crossing her boundaries to come and challenge the head of an acting head of government. What nonsense! So you see her Italian stuff, thinking that she's gonna grab Italy. What is happening now? So MID have snatched the office back from them and have gotten a document. Appreciative. Yeah, and I'm sure our acting prime minister will be so happy. I'm sure that PM will also be very happy when he receives such good news from his detention place. Okay, Dr. Mbato, we have waited for Ross for too long. I hope you have not slept off. Yeah, if you're still there, you go ahead. If not, we'll find something and
Hey, yo.
one. Yes.
I'm sorry, my people. I was so tired. Oh,
Greetings.
thank you, the orator tutors. Our information minister have said it that you will be made the chief priest, the mouth speaker of the gods in Aqua Cross. So get ready. Today, I greet you one name of Mazinko the number. I greet everyone. A guy, my man. 1 million. No say I agree to.
Doctor, if
I
you go
don't them go.
there, it's the condo.
No say that they quick.
No, sir, there, quick. Before you know,
At
one
all,
open,
at all.
That's what.
Na nke ikpeazụ ka mma na enwe young vibrant blood na-anụ ọkụ ọ bụkwa nke ite okwu mmanụ nọ na-ejisi ike we are doing amazingly well. Our information minister the Okokondem, the Gburugburu one, the Ekwucha ọgwụ ụda akpụ one anụ a na-agba egbe ọ na-atachi ngọm.
The Abba Dikis one.
Let me explain this one. My information minister. What I said is the animal that the hunter is shooting, and that animal is holding some Morris in one hand and Chingom enjoying himself and looking at the hunters.
Plus some boy. You know how I'm
Hey, Chineke. When they will cook finish, jump up and down finish, they will turn around to see you crying, and his hand is on his jaw looking at the lens. You know the most painful thing is that and you are quiet looking at them like this. Thank you, sir. We have learned a lot from you. The tenacity, the calmness, the intelligence, the ability to harness information, manage information, and disperse it. We have learned a lot from you, sir. May God continue to give you more wisdom and understanding. Reverend Liaison, one more question. I greet you Wednesday. Biafra Freedom, Cyprian, Dr. Jack. Many people like I'm be going. Lewem one day with one mic. OJ. Nsi Mactoni Madokewo. Dalo Okute, you know there. Simon Eba babe, Akwonye nka ekwa. Senior citizen Stella. Dan Nike. So I have to get a lot of people here so I can make use of the time because I know that some other people want to say something. Yesterday was amazing, you know. All we are doing is the things of the spirit, and sometimes the gods are willing to speak. The dead, the spirit of all the millions who died during the war, they are willing to speak, but because they are in the spirit, they are waiting for those who are on the right spirit. Sometimes you find out that you ask yourself, how was I able to put things down the way I do always? Same to you, same to me. All that the gods and the spirit of our ancestors need is a vessel to work with. And you must make yourself available for them to use you. And that is why today, apart from all the ups and downs, God has created for himself cause and who he has eventually made permanent gatekeepers. And we swallow it. In a nutshell, we said never again with the enemies to the struggle. May God continue to bless you financially, open more ways so that you can contribute and who should Biafrans follow for recognition and liberation is a question. Bregie/US. That is the game on point now. The thing that is on top, the innuendum of this particular struggle now is the alliance between US and our government. That is the auspices of the innuendum. On the question who we should follow, ndị Igbo say, na onye buru igu ka ewu na-eso. In English, it says, it is the man who is carrying the palm frauds that the from time immemorial, our prime minister, before he was called in, have step by step before me and you put everything in place. Before our eyes, he's putting it. He will come out, he will tell you, by next week, we are going to inaugurate this so. And by that next week, you will see it. After the inauguration of so, he will tell you, by next week, we are going to establish so. He has been putting all this in place. When he put it, you will cement it and put a concrete to make sure that it is stable. You know, the only thing that made most of the things, all the things, because they have tried, they cannot break anyone,
The ones they felt they have broken, we are going to get it back from them. The foundation of everything our Prime Minister put in place. Say, even if you try to betray me, you will not succeed. Have any of have any of them succeeded? For trying, yes, they tried. They have tried in so many ways, so many styles, so many methods. But the question is, have any of them succeed? None of them. That has been stipulated and placed down by our Prime Minister, they are all intact. The one of website is like someone, how do I put it? Someone coming to maybe delete your on a general platform like internet. Someone come and delete your it back. You create another page and still have your followers and people following you, doing your things, moving ahead, while you are holding them at the scrotum to get the other one back. Of which when you get it back, you will even find out that they have double page. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere Elias Ajumbamba Nerisi, our acting Prime Minister, Jigu, Biafra Republic Government in Exile is the only recognized body that will give us Biafra Republic Government in Exile is the only institution known by the United States government. Today I went to a certain place. I went to a law firm, and when we are chatting with the because the lady studying in the US, I said, Biafran government in exile. He said, yes, I've heard about that. Yes. You mean Simon Iba? I said, Eba. He said, I said, yes, I heard about that. We have a lot of chats regarding to that aspect. Now you see, it is the only government that the world knows who were located somewhere in West Africa. They are called the Great Biafrans. There is no other body. All these things, you are accountability group, they are only carrying out the duty and the job their paymaster has given to them. Out to the Senate and say, if we can stop their funding, it's not up to 1 year, it's not even up to 3 months, he said that. Bow strike. Funding and defense, which she demanded success to come and tell her everything so that she will go and tell Musa. Whom we are even owing to come and give her account. We conquered that, but little did we know that the rat, the in-house rat, was the one who informed the rats outside that on top the dining, and they strike again. But thank God for the gatekeepers. Thank God for the, I won't say the 3 wise men. It is the 2 wise men and 1 idiot. You understand? One undisclosed idiot that finally showed himself. So in a nutshell, Biafran Republic government in exile. We have the documents, we have the website, we have the mind and the population, and the vote of the people is with us. We have the defense, we have the information, we have the, in fact, we own the media. What again do you need? You see that every weekend people are not this one, no be innate donation or secret donation. No, we are the government. So when we are doing whatever we're doing, we hit our chest. Now me do and now we they do now we there here. We are the government. We don't hide. We don't play seek and hide. Because we have leaders who have a minister, our acting prime minister, who has never slept or slumber for 1 day, who has never been lacking in any of his duty. From the day he was elected as a minister of finance, even to the day he was elected as acting prime minister, he has never shaken. We have never heard that the BDF are complaining. We have never heard that our lobbyists say that they have not been getting paid. We've never heard that is shortening, except the sabos who want our APN to come and lick their shoes so that they can control him, use him, and scatter the movement for our freedom and hand over the template to the zoo, their paymasters. I asked them with the BDF is not complaining. Our lobbies are intact. The whole of Biafrans are praising Ogenkere. You are the only one trying to. If it's not broken, then why fix it? Why are you fixing it? The car is okay, functioning very well. All of a sudden, you begin to lose the engine to put it down. But in this particular, enough is enough that each time we try to gather and put this in order, one person will just from nowhere come and scatter it. We will clean and wipe our tears and we'll continue again. This time, if you put one finger in my eye, I will put in your nose, in your mouth, even in your anus. I will scatter all your body. Because we are tired of all this nonsense, all these saboteurs. Our APM was trying to be gentle, trying to be calm, trying to let them know that no, it is not this way. Let's do. But now,
They have made the man to be very, very mean. And that is what we need. Because that is the only language Ndintike understands. The only language a saboteur understands is meanness. And by the for the damages he has caused in this struggle, others will learn their lesson. And this is what we call government. Because in a government, where you break the law, you pay for it. In a system that works, when you break the traffic, you get a ticket. And you don't go and be, please, this ticket, I cannot pay it. You know, we are brothers. Let's just forget this ticket. And it is not any system that adapt that is not a good system, and they can never function. Therefore, when you break the law, you pay for it. When you break the edge, the serpent will strike. So we have only one government. High Chief Mazi Ajumbamba, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, who is standing in gap for our Prime Minister till he comes back and take over the steering and pilots the ship. So apart from that, any other mago, any other backyard donation, any other sick don't stand with them. I wanted to let you know that these people are observing us. I mean, the West and the whole world. First, we give them this paper. We went to their offices. We are giving them ours. Oh, sir, thank you, sir. This is our shada. This is the rule law we're going to abide. We are law abiding like yours. Oh, that's really? Yeah. You give one, you give two, you give three. And they go home. For months now, remember, let's say almost a year, or getting to 2 years, they have been able to study, discuss this shatter, look at it in a laws and begin to fight each other has happened not once, but twice. The events on the scenarios that happen or supposedly or expected to happen in Finland when Bao swallow the money meant to pay for the hall. We are supposed to be in Rigmaro or in a Basbos level in that Finland where everybody they fight with God. But you see how our people were well organized, civilized, and calm. That means there is law in their midst. Even when the provision for the hall was made and the program is ongoing, when Bao is dishing out all the confusion to provoke one or two people, you find out that everybody was calm. Biafra Republic government in exile was calm. Even when they're saying from today, success, you are fired, you are suspended, That memo upon memo. That period, it was like memo is running like water. They expect us to react.
But they expect us to react. But we hold only one thing, the charter and the bylaw. Each time we want to react, we remember we have the law. We remember that even the senators are looking at these laws. Let's not react like these people so that they won't feel that we are not organized or we are not supposed to be a nation. From the same pot they were cooking, we now decide, okay, this food you are cooking, please ma, have a taste. And this is the time to serve all of them. And we have been able to prove to the world that we can govern ourselves. We have been able to prove to the world that we are law-abiding. Hold it and hand it over to our children yet unborn, so that we will have a sane society, a society that obeys the law, not like zoo, where everything is acceptable. So I want to thank you all. I want to thank you all that we have done amazingly well. So let everyone, let us all put our hands on the deck. Support the government. We have only one government, Biafran Republic government in exile. Every weekend, please put down your donation. Every weekend, put down your donation and leave the rest for the God Almighty. Leave the rest for Abiyama. Allow our BDF to do their job. Just provide for them. All my beloved Biafrans, my beloved Biafrans, my information minister, I thank you for being here today. I recognize your presence. May God Almighty bless you. As we continue to pioneer this ship, His Spirit will abide with us, while our enemies will continue to fall apart. And we say, airborne, airborne, airborne. All must hail Biafra. Thank you, my beloved people.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Battle. Yes, so that's usual. Thank you so much. Let's find another video that we are gonna play. Yes, Dr. Battle. Yeah, thank you.
I should play the Ada's thing again. I think some people wanted to talk that time. Okay, thought I should replay. What should I do?
Okay, let's listen what Minister Betty will say first.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much, and thank you to the last speaker, Hardcore. You are wonderfully made. Interesting human being, very funny, well spoken. You see Nkiru that is always there. You are in a doctorate degrees lecture.
I'm
so
telling you.
We are specially made people. That do you know that Nigerians, they are pretending they don't want us to go because they know that when we leave, they will be like an empty barrel. They will be so empty. I'm not saying it because I am here. I am saying it because naturally that's the way it is. We are all precious men and women, wonderful people. Is it one
kind of man can do something that will take you to the moon. They can be here and bulldoze the world. So all of you hardcore, wonderful voice, one day that we were waiting for this wonderful voice. Hardcore has a very good voice. Or is it Biafra, Lyson, Bahrain? We are all thundering people. When we speak, you see the truth, the thundering voice, the clear and eloquent way of is that Onyendu is a prophet. Anything he says comes to pass. Those chaff he mentioned that will be separated from the weed itself, this is it falling off. It's not our making. Did we ask anybody to leave? The answer is no. They are living by themselves. And comply. He wasn't sacking anybody. He wasn't asking anyone to leave. It is all because he wants to maintain all of us together. But you cannot be in a place where it's not meant, when it is not meant for you. This very circle is not meant for them. You can dig a square hole and put something round. It will not fix well. So it's what Oyibo people call good riddance to bad rubbish. We really don't need them. All these fly-by-night Biafra agitators, they should know that in a straightforward, and this honesty, Onyendu said it, because when he said that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, it is transparency he's talking about. And when you talk about transparency, you are talking of somebody being straight, being clean, being in the sound of that laughter. You will see that they are just bearing their mind. No strings attached. And they are not hiding anything. It's like a water in a clean glass without any sediment. So my people, all have been said by our wonderful men and women. You know, the only thing I want do well, according to today's title, say, who should Biafrans follow for recognition? Do well to do donation. This person we are following is our APM. Before now, when the PM was there, he was the one that goes to meet all these top. The same. It hasn't changed. Like Hardcore said, why fix it if it is not broken? Let them come and tell us, if they don't mind, what has changed. To follow, and we will get there in no time. But no, we are very good at, if one person make one step forward, you drag them even 10 backwards, and you will sit down and be rejoicing. Because the person who reported Minister's Twitter handle, that person is not a Biafran. He may think that he's a Biafran. No, he or she is not a Biafran. Because if you are a Biafran, you will not not be thinking of harming your brother. You will be thinking of somebody like, what's his name? What's his name? That now, what's his name? Akpabio was telling them today or whenever that they have just finished burying Tinubu. I don't know if you people heard it. Whether he wants to rest in peace, that they have just finished burying him. You know? So they are all there confused.
So, sorry, sister. Even Hope Uzodinma made the same blunder while making speech. May the soul of Tinubu rest in peace instead of Buhari.
You see? So they're all dead people in their track.
Mistake.
No, but you
No.
can see that long stick that they covered with a green and white dead flag. Tinubu was there. Maybe that person is not Tinubu as well. Maybe they have impersonated Tinubu too. We don't know. Because that is what they are good at. That is what they are known for. Corruption, bribery. In the if we follow you, anybody that we mention that name, Nigeria, in the morning, that day will be very bad for the person. So, like our sister asked, who will interpret Adadi Orama's voice? I heard it when you played it the first time. She was talking about that she's always pretending to be praising, that Ngozi was ruining everything that he put down. Ngozi made her own, created her own army that wears slippers. Pretending to be praising, that Ngozi was ruining everything that he put down. You know, when you have too many phones, this is what happens. So everything that PM put down, Adadi Orama was sitting there watching him. The only time they fell out, was it not correct? That was the only time she challenged Ngozi. Otherwise, they were busy recording each other, calling each other on phone, tete-a-tete, you know, plus Diane Eme. Now, one of them has resigned, Dr. Anthony or Dorothy. Know that there is juju, but if you are not a juju person, you cannot say any word. Beg your pardon. That is probably what they used against PM. Do you people know that this Adandi Ocho was the one this group of people used to destabilize Umuada, to remove Madam Azoka? Ngozi bulldozed her way, all the way, using this Adandi Ocho. Use her again. She started giving our APM phone calls. Apart from the fact that this man bought you your laptop, I saw it in Finland. I saw that her laptop, because the media, we have our table behind those other people. I saw it. So is she talking of juju? Which juju is more than the physical destruction they caused on all the structures that PM put down? Ngozi was doing all that. She never stopped her. She never. And she's now. Is that not the voice that you are talking about, tutors? Hello, tutors.
Yeah, it's the voice. I should play again.
Yeah, play it, please.
Okay.
You can't shoot yourself on the foot and expect another person's leg to be bleeding. They know how they do all those their nonsense and come round and start looking for somebody to blame. What do they want this PM to do for them?
I'm ready.
What?
Idea. All the real to work. Because I've come over to get you, know. I'm on the field and I carry fear or run down and drive out. Or we sit down and we are wound on our what you. If we don't know when you feel Guariana, you have to spend to them. Dear. Or go back to be cage in India.
Can you imagine?
Oh, would you idea? All the we sit down and we are wound on our what you. If we don't know when you feel Guariana, you have to spend to them.
I should play again.
No, I've heard it. You know what? You know what somebody was telling me this morning from California. The person was telling me, "Oh, I heard that why people go to her platform is because she speaks." Get easily convinced by her lies, but she came openly that very night of fundraising and cried and pleaded with everybody to my own hearing. For lying against you. Please, if anybody here against you, please, if anybody here heard it, can you confirm? I will wait. So that
I heard it.
Yeah.
Even though I could, add one plus
Mommy, that is exactly now. That is exactly now. Exactly. If you want, we can replay it again. We'll interpret it. That is what she said.
Yeah, she said.
That was that voice I played yesterday. That voice I played yesterday. Yesterday, I tried to play that voice yesterday.
If you have it, please. If you have it, play it, because we need to be playing this to the hearing of our people so that they.
The voice. I played the voice. I tried to play the voice yesterday, but obviously say that she doesn't really like to hear the voice. That's why I did not play it completely.
No, if you start playing it from that music side, no, it will take time. If you start playing the sound from where she. Do you understand what I mean? There's a part that played music, cut that bit off and play from where she started talking. Do you understand?
Okay, let me find it out. Just continue, let me find it out.
Okay. And even accept without anyone forcing her to make all those utterances. She accepted and admitted that she lied against our APM. Why would anybody bother about what she's saying now? That AJ. The thing is that it appears that most of us they even go to India for us, because I don't see how somebody will be one of those three wise men and suddenly he became a blind man or maybe brain dead man instead of being a wise man. I don't kiss him like Judas. You came back. Everything this man put in place, that's what we are following with all of you. Because whenever PM is doing anything, like during the time that he unveiled that charter, and so why suddenly changing? Because we are no longer at that agitation level like initial stage. We have now had a government, legalized government, operational government. Then we have to bring in our law. And that we will be like any other civilized nation, doing things in accordance with the law, because everything in this world pertains to law. This XSPACE, it has law. Nothing.
Okay, can I play it now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know you don't take good for 2 years, because no one on your tell or do you see my own people for me? Namaye make again. When I want to go from people sacrifice me. Namiko Adams. Well, is one. My yourself one ever. My people who pay no biggie. Image Chineke, which is when I get in. One of that pussy me. All of my day, I get in. And I'm a child to see better than you will have a player. You chop them. Don't know one place in your heart. Forgive. When I start I got a little but what Nene Mogana, Nene not to name with that mother.
Let's stop it there.
You see? So, it's not very clear, but people were hearing Esiwan Mbala, my good brother, forgive me. So when Ngozi was doing all these things, nobody went to India for PM. Or did they not know or understand or remember that this structure that they are destroying was created, you know, they were all lying. And recently when I saw Dr. Ruby as a People's Club person, because I respected that lady, I love her so much. APM. But no, I just saw her the other day when our information minister displayed the picture. Picture doesn't lie. It's like everything we are saying here. In the next 10 years, it will still be there. And when they play what you have with Andrew Bass picture, canvassing for him to become governor of Anambra State. That was in 2024. So by that time, she was already with PM. And they all We really don't need them for contamination's sake. I don't want anybody to come here and contaminate us. I love the way we behave on this platform, like sisters and brothers. On my studio. But my minister, Mr. Sonny Akparawa, took time, and we are doing video. Had been rude to him, will I even have the shame or the mouth to go and talk to him, ask him to do me such favors? Or maybe if I ask him, he will be telling me today, tomorrow. Not in life. You don't know who will bury you tomorrow. You don't know whether by the time you will be old, your children will abandon you. So we have to be investing in each other. All be replayed to PM when he comes out. And that is one of the major reasons I will suggest that PM should not accept all those name callings and praises. We don't need it. Biafra has not come here yet because they're all liars, very deceitful. Because she was the cause of the reason why Umwada was dissolved and Madam Azuka sacked with her husband. If all those women are here in this life, I know that men complain most of the time about the way we inconvenience them. But anything you're doing in life and the woman is not around, my dear, go and look for one. Take it away, bring it back, take it away and bring it back. That is the way God made us. But the truth remains that this Ada Diorama, I don't know Biafra struggle. I think it's the way we call her or mention her name that makes her feel that, you know, because APM, or what? You can't just pick your phone and start calling him as if you are calling your houseboy or you're calling your driver. No. He is now a very top man. You go to Washington, D.C., among all those how come you know this top leader of Biafra? You can't be calling him like that. He now has COS. Ada Diorama cannot procedure. People who don't have etiquette, no respect. You know, people who behave like touts. We don't need them. We really don't need them. Or people who talk anyhow. How can you be a minister and every time you are doing sensitive position, you know? You cannot see Minister of Information of United States. No. They hide themselves. You won't even know his position. Except when you see him in the parliament. So, my people, we must respect this Bregie because this is our pride. This is the effort Onyendu has made. This is that awareness he said that our APM is bringing. We have to cherish and nurture this Bregie. And whoever is holding this mantle must be respected. Because I don't know, I don't want to use the word we blacks, but we must start learning how to put on a king's head. You can't touch it. You don't remove it anyhow. You go and made up something and say that now we have how did they put it? We have suspended our APM. What legal authority do you have to say that? And you are looking for somebody to come and recognize you with this nasty attitude. Eh? Every day we will be here talking. My people, Biafrans, Mandi no Mandi no. You know, sometimes people will say, oh, let's go and see the lecturers, how their class children are progressing. And they will come and see that every child in that class is getting 0, 0, 0. The lecturer will be queried by the dean of studies. Nicely for a very long time. By now, Biafrans supposed to be behaving like the Jews, sticking together in everything we do. You know, when I was living in Golders Green, Jews, their children have different schools, they have different bus. Bank, NatWest, and which other bank? Lloyd's. You will see children coming to bank, counting money at the counter. Very intelligent. Because we are of high class. The distinction should be there between Biafra and Nigeria. And Adandiocho is not somebody that will be telling Biafrans now what to do. Because she said it, that Muna Ikukuna, the person woke me up. And when I looked at that picture, I sent it to my minister. Because anything they throw at me, I will throw it back at him. And he will analyze it. If you say the person called Biafra Disunited, so my people, let us remain focused. And that focus is Biafra. And for us to get Biafra, it is a Gemma and a J. Of a thing. The moment we finish driving the Marudas in our territorial boundaries and things like that, because Madam Adandiochu, they came to destroy. You know, is it Mark chapter 9 verse 10? He said the thief. That's what the thieves comes to do, to kill and to destroy. That's what this group of people are doing. They are never steady. Rolling Stone doesn't gather any. Walobakulu ndi accountability. Confused group or confused.com. That's what they are. All these things that they are saying doesn't really faze me because they are destroyers. They are destroying what we are doing. Them to be talking about and telling the world what they are doing. And the world would understand that that is what we have been going through for a very long decade. Eh? We have something to talk about. You know, they have nothing to offer. They have absolutely nothing to offer us. So, Biafrans, do not listen to this group of people. Do not. In India, because no, telling their nature, how can Oguge affect him? Because PM knows where his bread is buttered, that we are the ones that is caring for all this.
My radio.
Yes.
Don't be offended. Okay? Let me just buttress what you said. That's what some people don't understand. Okay, there are PM is not somebody an agorog.
Interjection.
Okay.
Interjection.
Wow. So PM abụrụ onye a na-agụrụ ọgwụ. Okay, ọ bụ onye amụrụ oge amụrụ ya ebirila for more than 9 months. Ọ bụrụ ndị ebirila for 9 months. And of somebody bụ mmụọ ụlọ nwa ya ka ọ wee na-agbụrụ ọgwụ na gburu onwe ya ọgwụ. So all
charm for. The only thing charm about us is our good conduct. You charm people like Sonia Akparawa now. You will France, we love him. Is that what anybody can say? No. You don't charm people. You endear people to yourself with your good conduct and good behavior. Even when Nsima was there, you know, when Nsima left, I was scared. I thought that Sonny will go with him. But when I saw that Sonny is still there, I said, this guy is different. Yeah. That time Nsima and Nelly left, I thought that Sonny will did juju to hold Biafrans. No, the jujus Sonny has is his good manners. Because I watch sometimes when he asked me to prepare the studio. That's a useless or elderly person. There's nothing they don't call all of us. But Sonny will remain where he is. Even recently, David Nana said here that they were on a meeting and Vam 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 said, look at you follow who no road. It's not that you are following anybody. Wait, before you follow people, you sit down and watch. Watch their behavior. You know? So my people, let us not mind the wrong seer or the seer of the seer. Do you know that this year of the seer, there was a time I read something Isaiah something, calling him Ogenkere. But do you know he started, is his first name not Uremi Juice? He started calling himself by his Igbo name. You see cattle calling pot black. You also have a and you are talking about somebody with different name. And I couldn't understand it. I couldn't wrap my head around the way people will just get up. You want to insult somebody. You want to castigate somebody. Saying that we are using juju on PM, that they are the ones fighting for PM, and we are the ones backbiting him, that he's following us. Just the other day, she went to see PM and was begging Ohaneze that she is very close. Maybe that will help them pay her more money. Because they're all here for money. They're not here to get Biafra. What broken? I don't see what has gone wrong with the way APM is leading us for now. I don't see anything other than the fact that he is Biafra. If anyone tells me that they are jealous of him, I will say yes. Because Omena Nwata kawa APM, the man of Omena Nwata, you know, Oji Ifie, Imaku Ife land. No, they single. No, they single that they all ran to was the one who couldn't bring money for us to go to Finland. But APM did.
130,000.
Can you loan them? Have they paid it back to him? The answer is no. Why cause this man? Okay, look at Mr. Imam Madabu. If you talk about that one now, you are conflict resolution. Not resolve it, and you rather you took the people and ran away. Is that not height of incompetency? He's supposed to be there and resolve the issue, and that is why he is conflict resolution upon it. He doesn't know his duty. I wonder who put him there. But I believe that when we get home and settle down, we will have people being elected into a position where it is relatively the same thing that they studied. Because we cannot have somebody who read agriculture, who is a veterinary officer, to be carrying out operation in the hospitals. No. Or a carpenter will be agriculture. I don't know how to put it. It's like you. What will you be telling them? What do you know about it? Or you are a teacher. You will be the head of how I really don't have it all in my brain, but people will be kept in a place where they studied. You remain within your jurisdiction, not cross-carpeting. Because all these things they are doing, APM is not asking them to come and carry out his duties for him. He is capable of doing his job with his duties. And Mr. Mamadou Abu couldn't even carry out his own duties. So they are misleading our people. You know, some of these elderly people, they are tired. And we are all tired, but we are just pushing it. Satisfaction. No. Because if we give up now, we will be giving them 100% satisfaction. They will never. And kudos to all of you for supporting the APN. Thank you. I'm done.
Yeah, Mr. Betty. Yeah, that was almost 1 hour. Okay, let's say 30 minutes. No, it's more than 30 minutes. So, no, please, it's more than. Yeah, it's like 35 to 40.
It's more
That
than
was
40
marvelous.
minutes.
Sorry about that, but
Oh,
there were,
No,
couple
we
of
love it.
interference here and there.
No,
But
it's okay
it's all
because
part
you
of
were
it.
making
Yeah.
sense. Thank you so
we
much.
enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Okay, Joseph.
All right, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Mhm.
Good evening to everybody. Can you hear me? Minister Betty, please. Women are not joy taker. Please, women are joy givers. Okay. When you see the ones that used to give joy and take it, they are not good ones. Please, just run away from them.
No, somebody's mic. Joseph, that is our problem. Allow us to answer.
No, because I have a woman and she's not joy giver and taker.
Don't worry yourself. Leave it for. We know the formula to use. Chere?
Does Adandio to give you joy?
I don't know if she's joined. That's why she don't have husband. I don't know whether these 5 children when she get, when a different man. I don't know.
She's not a woman now. She's not a woman. It's you people that are saying I think she's a woman now. Ah, becomes demon. So you people should understand. To me, those people does not exist. You know, they don't exist. That's the truth. But let's face person. We are sorry. You cannot continue with us. That person, you can go and fight for your own Biafra, your own way, whichever way. And some of people have been complaining that PM easily discharge people, take them away like that. Confusion in the head of our people and the genuine ones. This we have seen now. Within the period that PM is not around, they themselves have shown themselves and sent themselves away. So whoever is confused, me, I don't see any confusion here. In which way? The armless man, which way did he sham you? The man, both he and our APM, these people are lovely, except for when you try to drag them on the floor. You know, what is his offense? The Finland Convention that swallowed the money. They didn't face her. You know, I heard when Minister Betty was saying, is anybody here who had when she was trying to apologize to APM that they forced her to lie and all that. I don't think we need all those things. We are following. That's why she's not good enough to be qualified as a woman. Even there are women here. There are people who listen, who follow. All those ones, they are not it. Women who are with you just to. I don't I don't know the other one that called himself Bam 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 or something. Yeah, I think he should be forgotten by now. I think he said the other time that he's going to break 7 eggs on our information minister. I'm waiting for the day he would try that, and then yourself. So my people, to me, to me, our APM is the only whale in the ocean. The Ngozi that has dragged enter Washington DC to meet. Can she open all those offices to meet with senators and the rest of them? The answer is no. So that shows that he is the president's resident of BRGIE. If they or if you think that one is too much for you, look for any transformer around you. Go and hug it. It's simple. I don't see these people to me, they don't exist. There was a day that I was having network issue. I don't even know that when I touched their space and I was picture. Anyone you see is PM picture that you will see there. And it's like these people they are saying there is in fact only God knows.
Sorry.
So
Go ahead.
imagine people that are saying APM picture everywhere as if they told themselves if you did not use PM on your DP, please don't come here. Giving themselves that's by the way anyway. The so-called Ada Ndosho, thank God she's in France. Let her go to Macron and tell Macron, please, let us solicit for Biafra. It's a free world. Let her go. Let Ngozi to look for another country. Maybe it's Britain, UK that she will go to, or any other country, and go and be, please help us to tell them about Biafra. This stupid set of people. I just don't know why they are. Is to make sure we keep funding. These people just come to distract the government. But we should all learn from everything that is going on. And Minister Betty was saying something the other time, saying we are only connected here for the interest of Biafra. We don't necessarily have to be friends. And the other time, network was kicking me out yesterday. My network was bad. We are talking about the. I really wanted to call that has another interest. That person is bygone. It's just like the man that called himself Imam Dwabu or something. You call yourself a conflict resolution chairman, and you cannot attend to any conflict with the bylaws, the laws that are. What else do you have to use if not the law? You deviated from that. You are doing paddy paddy. definitely you'll be derailed. That's what happened. These people are crazy. Somebody will just come up and cook up any story or something. And we here have been asking them, what are your evidences? Necessary country that call themselves Nigeria. And then, because of their vulnerability everywhere, including the useless one that call himself Obi, you can see the way they are dragging him up and down. No, for the information of get the message right now. For somebody to come up and say he cannot guarantee his security when he enters a state, what does that mean? They are planning to take him out, That's the game. The other person comes and is saying all sorts of rubbish. Go to their space now, they are talking about APM, nothing more. Some of them are already campaigning for Obi, which is impossible. Eh? We are telling them over and over and over and over again. There is this man that is even blunt saying this fact. The thing just went off, saying there is no election in Biafra land. Look at these useless people. What is the offense of Sonny Akbarawa? What is his offense? None of them can say. All power mongers, illiterates. In fact, I'm just peace. I don't like insulting people that deep. I'm sorry, I don't think they are anywhere. But well, it is what it is, and we just got to be following. Please, my minister and everybody, I don't think these people are the people we need to pay. Minister is using sham on us, but we all know that we are very, very okay, and our eyes are open. They are the one who are used to charm. They hate our APM because he always come out and he confess that he's a Christian. He follows Christ, and you know who doesn't believe in anything. Use your brain. They believe in when you can go to one shrine and conjure any sort of nonsense. They'll be saying Ajana, Ajana. There are people who are called Osu, people that were sent out of the city, sent out of a lot of people have taken it. You cannot be sending all these evils away.
Brother,
Now they are coming back.
let me go that side because please.
Sir?
I guess let that side because
Okay, all right. Thank you. So mind their business. Let them fight for me, let them fight for Biafra the way they can. They can fight it and leave our APM for us. Definitely follow it. So thank you. Let me stop here. I don't want to go further. I'm getting somehow please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, sorry, my brother. Everybody, we are checkmating ourselves. Sometimes so that we cannot go there. Not that he said anything wrong, but it's what anybody.
That is good. That is good. That is very, very good. Like I said, we are here for Biafra and we are here to learn. Thank you. Once again, anybody who is not ready,
Submission, let me make my submission, please. Goodness, as I want to make my submission, they ask really goodness. I want to make my submission.
Onye nyere. Okay, man, this is my professional.
I
I have 20 years
This court, this Biafra court where me had it. You know, say, you know that Hardcore was among those who are pleading for me to forgive you. I want to take you to Biafra court. You know,
Yeah, go ahead, so that you will not kill us, please.
okay. Thank you very much. I just want to appreciate, you know, there is what our people used to say. Okay, ekele onye akịdị na nke ọ gwọrọ ọgwọta ọzọ. So, Tutor, for your own, for me to explain it is to you is that what it means is that once you done, the person will done another good job. So first of all, I want to appreciate my honorable, His Excellency, his voice, and everybody stood on his feet. His name is Ohamadike One.
Yes, sir.
The only man who defeated the zoo, the only man, whenever the zoo hears his name, they Ohamadike One of the whole of Africa, not even only Biafra, the whole of Africa. I remove my cap for you. I want to appreciate the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, or them nkenke enyi na-eche igbe enyi ọsọ. The only one that Musa hears his voice. When Musa hears his voice, Musa run away. Musa go and hide under his wife, under his was saying. Musa became so afraid. Musa became so terrified. So anywhere Musa hears that name, Obatobie, anywhere Musa hears is very, very afraid. I salute him. And I want to salute this man with this song, Ogechi. Ogechi Kama. Nkechi nyere anyị o. Ogechi chinyere anyị o Kama. Ogechi chinyere anyị o. Ogechi chinyere anyị o Kama. Kama. Maazị Simon chinyere anyị o. Maazị Simon chinyere anyị o Kama. Akparawa chinyere anyị o. Nyo. Sọni Akparawa chinyere anyị o Kama. Aleasị chinyere anyị o. Eleasị chinyere anyị o Kama. Dabere chinyere anyị o. Dabere Nkiru chinyere anyị o Kama o.
Thank you.
Tọtị chinyere anyị o. Tọtị chinyere anyị o Kama. Tutọ chinyere anyị o. Tutọ chinyere anyị o Kama. Reji Furi chinyere anyị o. Reji Amfuri chinyere anyị o Kama. Nkwụdị na mba chinyere anyị o. Nkude namba chinyere anyị ka mma. Ibike chinyere anyị Beti fọdụ chinyere anyị ka mma. Joseph chinyere anyị Joseph chinyere anyị ka mma. Benny chinyere anyị chinyere anyị ụmụ Biafra niile chinyere anyị ka mma. Every New Biafra chinyere anyị Every New Biafra chinyere anyị ka mma. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They are not being paid. Nobody is receiving salary here. So many of us that has been here from morning to night. It does not mean that we does not have any job. So many of us have. That is why every one of us is here. The only thing you can say to these people is to appreciate them. The only thing you can say to these our leaders that has been sacrificing so much. One of the areas we are lacking is that we don't know how to sacrifice or to appreciate our people. And that is where enviness comes in. That is why you see some people will be like so many of them I have heard it from their mouth. Somebody like a Biafra child. There is when Biafra when I heard Biafra child say that instead of Simon Ekpa will bring Biafra, let that Biafra not come. That is it. We bring Biafra, let that Biafra not come. All these words are not the words that are supposed to be coming out from our mouth. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate every one of you. It is not over. It is not over until it is over. As many of us that is here today, are here, you have to be conscious of this word that says it is only him that overcometh that we wear the crown of gold. It doesn't matter the noise we make. It doesn't matter that we endure to the end. And I prayed for every one of us that Chukwu Okike Abiama, by his infinite mercy, will give us the grace to endure to the end. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yes, oh, yeah. Hey, my co-host, well, Nadeo. Our information minister has given a very good and suitable name for accountability. He has shared the building of our head office, and see how massive the building is, and the interior is superb. I'm telling you.
Where can we find it?
Toti has shared.
Okay.
Yeah, he said for those that have been deceived by accountability groups of Urabu Fulani. Now listen to the one of 2025 and a Machoma 2025. Forget that there is a very green snake inside the green grass doing as if she is so innocent. We tend to forget this key player.
etc.
And Choma is the one everybody looked up to, thinking that since she is in the accountability group, that everything is okay. Yes, because Biafran saw her involvement during the redeclaration, how she was. So most Biafrans that have been deceived to follow them saw her and said, oh, for Choma to be here, that means this is the right place that they should be. That is what is happening. They didn't even look at the Emao. They are looking at Choma. And Choma herself. But look at today, how she has rubbished herself. So this accountability name is very sweet. Emma Choma 2025. Because we are almost forgetting that he is a very key player in Linka. Coming out outrightly now to tell us that she has been the one protecting the independent media. You see? So I wanted us to take a look at this video. Toti, you've also shared it. It is so beautiful. If it is not Bregie, it
I need to check my
is
too.
if
I've gone to watch it. Hey, Tutos, I have to
our
cut you short.
APM was to be collecting
Hey,
rent in this building alone, I'm telling
you can't
you,
even make. Oh my God. Hey,
it is so rich.
Tutos, sorry.
So don't worry,
Hey,
I'll soon stop for you to take over because it is so rich, so organized. Once you enter the environment, so look at the sit out up. Oh my God. If he was to rent this place, ha. But this is the man that has given us this place free of charge. And your name is sorry. You know, it is a very big shame. It is a very big shame. Don't worry, I'll also round up because I wanted to also point out something that I came across in the Twitter. Sharing the video of our BDF. This Emma Choma Accountability Group of 2025. When their money is not going to BDF, why are they sharing?
Collect money now, to use it to collect money for our people and cheer.
Money is not going there. Why are they behaving like this? I thought they said nobody is taking care of them. But they have seen what is ongoing. And they have the guts to be sharing the same video. Who is taking care of these people? This
you see this life, eh? You know when you see and be yapping nonsense, well, meanwhile you don't even reach the 10 toes of that person. Did you check out the opposite house that's in this building? Did you check out the other house by the down porch? No be everybody go fit buy house around that side. Aka kalaka wajiaka. Do you understand? Thank you, Ogechukwu Nkeri. No wonder. No wonder. Oh God. Hmm. Let me allow my brothers and but you can get why the thing he just came up quickly. Ngwan, let me just go ahead. You get why.
If I kill you, I go say you don't collect 400.
Is off because on my profile from my phone, once the hand is raised, it always come down. It drops. I don't know if my hand is still up from your.
It happened to everybody. It's network.
Okay.
Okay. I came up just that because this morning I've joined more than 30 times. The thing still kept on kicking. Whether it's network 30, I've told me to 30, I've told me to refresh my phone, which I did. And things still kicking me out. I still get kicked out from the space. I don't know. I came up to ask if anybody blocked me.
When
If
you
you have
finish,
any.
Okay, you get why I say it should be.
I've actually cleared my stage. Also, updated my. I don't know.
did you
Like it doesn't take much a
Anyway,
minute to kick me out of the stage.
get why? Did you
Yeah.
did you
Okay, let me just uninstall it and restore it back. Let's see.
exactly?
and then log back in.
Okay.
Let's see
I
how
will
it
be back now.
goes.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, Chibike is not ready. One, Mazin, let's
Let me take it down from here just shortly. I don't waste time. We sometimes all protocol observed for the gullible Biafrans because not everybody are smart like not everybody. It's not an insult, but this is fact. Some of easily deceived with a little with a lies that make look to be good, look real. Like immediately these people come out with he has made himself a president. He has removed PM. Even some people here that addressing them here, and our admin here, he called me and said yes. We said this was okay. So I was telling them here, for example, here you are in India. Very far from me. So, and for example, you want to register anything here, somebody who live outside India will come here and do the registration for you. Use the name. Is like that. How do you think that somebody who is in Finland? How do you think that somebody who is in Finland will do and don't depend on the businesses? You can open business. Why even if you're not in US, but it depends on the particular. To go to US and start with the network. Sometimes people you need to analyze before you subscribe. Don't be don't allow emotion to decide your next plan of action because of hate. Because you have developed hatred of that person.
As we know they hear you.
Just told that guy. So that is why we are addressing all this. And if not, like we said, these people, they are inconsequential. I'm telling you, they have chosen their way and they are calculated. They came to this struggle for money making. That is what is happening to Shioma. Okay, I love her professionalism. That professionalism and her calmness, you know, that's even I confessed it. You bring your true color. And when you are something like this, don't pretend to be what you are not. Okay? If you're enemy, if you want to be against us, be against us. I will respect you for that. I'll know that you're enemy. Then come on. That is why none of them will go unpunished. So Biafran, we must have, there's something Chetima is doing, Nigeria terrorist government. I want us to look into it and also let them know that we understand the game they are playing. To be maltreating Biafrans. And when you listen to that audio of Chetima and Kule, you know that that man, the hatred they have on our people, the evil in his heart, that man not supposed to step his foot in the Biafra land. And unfortunately, those who parade themselves as governors are best. Join those who made it with BRGIE Foundation to be selling organs of Biafrans and those who call themselves Nigeria. You know, despite the like they did it in Indonesia, they did it in Pakistan, many countries that especially Islamic dominated countries, telling them to be maltreating our people. You know, that they are indirectly Islamic countries directly supporting Nigeria. Okay, most of the mercenaries they brought into our land that time, this was Pakistan people. So we must understand that these are our enemies, and the only way you find the world, they join what we're doing, because this is the only hope we have, only solution to the what our people are. We greatly try to stigmatize and demonize our people. Chetima, I know the game you are playing. I know the game you are certain of people, all of you Fulani Kaba, terrorists that see us as your to your war of extermination. And I'm telling you, none of each of our land. Whose mic is on, please? Whose mic is on? None of each of our land that will be taken away from us. No matter what you think you are doing, those of you Fulani terrorists hiding under masquerading herdsmen to be targeting our villagers, be rest assured. Not allow that. Each of our lands will not be taken away by Fulani. Okay? It's not possible. So anywhere I think you're occupying, just one day you'll be visited. And that day, I know any of you that escape alive. What the game they are playing, going to Arab countries, telling them, in fact, demonizing our people, telling them to be maltreating our people. This is the game they're playing. They're using their embassies Imagine, go to every embassy today, you see that no matter the person you put there, the queue area there will be controlled by Fulani. This is what we are seeing in the so-called countries that they want us to be together with them. That still allow yourself to be full. Just like I mentioned, P2B is the worst enemy of our people. Whether they I'm saying it, and I'm saying it every time. Those of you content creators, okay, I'm not against what you're doing, but you will look for my trouble and trouble other Biafran. When you validate any election, you have the time to vote no, and if you have voted no, and you are voting at number those who say yes, I'm telling you, we hands down. You had the opportunity. So for the fact that fresh, that is, I'm not that one don't bother me, but honestly, I'm glad it's not glad when we see you validate election in our land because you are a saboteur, and saboteur is the worst enemy of the people. Our people have results, and our result is rigid. No in between. Is no flexibility. Independent United States of Biafra. So if you are not interested, you're not okay with that, then you pack your load and leave. The land is land of Biafra. Then after much, you can apply this and come if you're allowed. Okay? And some of you who think that you want to destroy our system, solve 70% of insecurity because you don't want that. Then you're trying to give us another Nigeria. You are yes. You against you people. That is my message to you people. Thank you. Good number. Mass 1 million. Did you see my message? Please, I sent you a message on DM. Please make sure you listen to it because very important.
Baba, Baba, we have not heard from him. I hope he's okay. BMO, where are you?
He should be, and he's not on a long day. Wow, since 8 in the morning. Okay. So, Chibike.
Oh, good evening from here. I greet everyone. Oh, today I've been frustrating. Throw me back again. So I have to uninstall, install, clean, and do everything. In fact, until I request for the speaker and you guys gave me mic, then this thing stopped. Now I greet every one of us that are doing something, and that are standing for Biafra. Rich, you are welcome back. Thank you for coming back. We pray for more healing to you. Welcome everyone. Our information minister, I greet you, sir. I also greet from Biafran Liberation Army for them standing still because they have been fighting. And we appreciate our leaders. One thing I want to say is that Nigeria have, according to the prediction of USA many years ago, that Nigeria will be dissolved by 2030. And when you listen to it, and it's truly going to happen. So the only problem we have now, or the question we should ask ourselves, our faith as a Biafran, because I'm hearing from them, I'm hearing the news where they want to create extra 31 states because of what is the news that they had about the deals with the Biafran. The disintegration of Nigeria is already achieved. It has been signed, and it is. What will be our fate? Should we allow Nigeria? Should we wait till 2030 for the dissolution of Nigeria, whereby they might take our land or divide us more or conquer us, or of where all these things is coming to an end? 2030 from now is how many years now? 5 years more. So Biafrans, full sovereignty. Yes, because if we fail to pull out together for us. When the American government made that prediction, it was very many years, that 2015, I think before Buhari, yes, something like that, before you see the signs of what is going on, you see that we are heading to that, junction. Should we find ourselves in pieces in that dissolution, or should we be on our own nation by that time they are disintegrated? Thinking to become a great man tomorrow, you have to start dying that thought. Because if you can see what is going on now, if you can look or any Biafran that are still believing, having hope that they will achieve something in Nigeria, or the way everything is going, that they are going great as a Biafran, is to make sure that Biafra is restored. If not, in few years, you will become a slave in any way you see yourself. If Biafra did not come, sign of what will happen tomorrow. My only prayer is that our people accredit it and run and act fast now, so that when the rain will come, they will have a place to put their to be a sorrow thing, very, very devastating thing to we Biafrans. The wish of our enemy, the wish of our enemy, Biafran Defense Force, who have been fighting, standing still, despite the setback. I thank our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He's not giving up. Not backing down. And we Biafrans that are here standing still, that are standing till tomorrow, at least I'm sure of myself. But we are now in a time whereby we don't have to blame what happened in the past. We have to focus to the future and know what we can. Very happy with our lobbies and everything, what they are doing. This shows that the time for Biafran thing have come. Because if you even watch, you read stories of their game. So now we know what they know. We also have to do the same thing too. Somebody can come into your house and beat you and take everything, and all you do is to complain. With that person, you make business so that you too you live and prosper. So that is the stage we are now. And for those people that are thinking they might not be alive, that is just the gospel thing. They might be dead. The Fulani terrorists might have killed some. If they don't kill you, the unknown gunmen, which are part of them, they might kidnap you, kill you, they might kidnap you, collect ransom, and still kill the person. Anything can happen. You can be in the traffic and one big tanker will fall. Haven't you been seeing it? It started this year. In Biafra land, it happened in Old River State, Enugu or Imo, and Edo and Abuja. 300 people died. Places that is major. Fire would just burn over 300 cars. More than 1,000 people died. It's a takia. So you never can tell, because when they say Nigeria is now a death, you can be kidnapped. Terrorism is high. The healthcare there is very low and bad. So everything about Nigeria is falling. Today, from the American government, according to the news. This to tell you that them too, they are not also giving down. They are also fighting. So whenever I wake up, I see that Biafra is still being discussed, that we are still pushing. That is what gives me joy every day. And believe taking our visas to travel to Biafra land. We will one day that it is going to be a public news. Everybody will it will be to go home. That is how it's going to be. That is my earnest dream, my earnest expectation. Because what is coming to the world, especially people call themselves Nigeria, the disgrace, it has started. People are now started realizing it. Nigerians don't see they have serious problem within themselves. People have started realizing it. Oh, Nigerians, they are, and it's just right, and it's just starting. By the time it goes longer, it is going to be very bad for anybody, Nigeria and all over the world. So that is why we Biafra, because as Nigeria is falling free fall, so it's going to happen all over the world. So I encourage every one of us that is doing their best. The accountability group. Those people, they are just flying without feather. An animal that want to fly on the air, or that have a feather that is flying and the feather have been removed, they will just fall. So they are in their free flow. Time, few months from now, the Biafrans that have been deceived will all come back. Yes, and support. They are now coming back. They will all come back and see the light. It's the same thing that happened in the time of our prime minister when he started. They were insulting him everywhere, social. Doing all this slander, and most people were deceived. But our prime minister continued hitting Nigeria. When you go to their social media, those DOS and other people's social media, so with time, a lot of people begin to, everybody started shifting, and they shift. So that is how it's going to be. And this time, we will unite so strongly to deal with Nigeria. God, no worry. The Biafran Defense Force have something for them. That I can assure you. They have a very something. This is not 2023 that we have not declared yet. From our land, over 25 million Biafrans, combination of the so-called Southeast and South-South, 25 million, and we were able to win 20 million. Only 4-point-something million people voted. It is on record. Till tomorrow, till thy kingdom come, that is on. Yes, but at least that was what. Hello, please mute your mic. At least that was what they put on the. That is what they will use. So you can't dispute it. We all know it's election rigging, but they put it there that the whole of Southeast and South-South, total of 4-point-something. People that voted, but the people who registered, according to them, it was 25 million. Combination of Southeast, 50 million in South-South, and 10 million in former. We gain extra 30 million join. So it's a very massive number. It's a very, very massive number. And that is the record there. No matter how it is going to be, if time election is dead on arrival in Biafran land. This is not the time of 2023. We have not declared our nation. Now it's going to be a different game. Those politicians. hot. This time is not something we'll talk, but it's going to be action. Through this 2020 will not happen. The election will not happen in Biafra land. That's, I'm very sure of it. So let P2B be parading themselves there. And those Igbo Biafrans and Biafrans that are parading themselves in Nigeria, they're going to receive it hot. All of them. P2B self might not even be there to even do the election, like to stand to do the election. Yes, we protected him when the Nigerian and they stopped. But this time, we are going to allow the gods, and everything to deal with them all, because we have now moved ahead. Send them, not in Biafran territory. We are watching them. But before that time, a lot of progress will happen in Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. So, our mommies, Statutor, and mommy, you appreciate you people, appreciate everyone. May Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to strengthen us, provide more, give us to continue. Ise. Thank you.
Mazi, you have something to add? Joseph.
Yes, my lady. You see, I want our people to remember, not because what will be that in Lagos. Just recently, we'll be drag our people after the election. I saw the Afonjas went our land 900 years ago. But they will tell you that they are this. Recently, one guy brought a document that addressed a banker since 13th century. Drag a bank, the address a banker king as Obi, and they were arguing that it's not. And I can assure you, when you check the ancestor of the land from 15 generation backward, they don't know. All they do is to distort them. They come for the museum where they put Ikenga. This year, or me, your descendant come and put Ikenga now. What does it mean to be Ikenga now? The distorting name of these people, they attack here. They hate Biafra. They don't want Biafra, so they want to use Obi to discourage Biafra, not because they want Obi to win, and they know that Obi is not. Ended, all of them turned 360. They began to attack our people in Lagos, attack our people, and Obi, the painful aspect upon all the killings, all the destructions. Obi. Why I'm saying this is this: for a Biafran that will be foolish, that will be idiotic, he can do it in Lagos, no problem. Can do it anywhere outside Biafra land. For my locality to be warning the youth, those that I can have their contacts. I've started the reconciliation they say begins at home. I started from my locality to be warning them, because
the people have decided, have given their mandate. Yes, overwhelming, vast majority. So if you want anything in election, you go to Nigeria. Cheapest rent, 100 million, we are more down. No compensation. Market, people dominated market, bonds. And when you listen to a Chetman audio, that will be implemented. So therefore, we are still telling you, because I love to cry when the head is not off. When I see the sign that the head is about to be off, I will want that will log on. Because only go and it will be pulled down. Okay? Lagos has been already tongue that is in Lagos is a Biafran Afonja, Biafran Fulani, like Alimat Abubakar. Even the real Yoruba people, okay, they don't have any portion in Lagos. Those who have Lagos, Fulani, Aswani family, Britain, yes, all those Afonja misbreeds. That's what I'm. We don't hear people about many here. Stop underrating the West from your people, because the people think that they know anything, they know something, they don't know anything. To get their position of leadership in Nigeria, they think that they know something or they have information. No. If Nigeria is things done by merit, none of them will even go close to government house. Tinubu and Chetima will not get man in Washington DC, White House. Yes, but that they're your president and vice president. So when our them to challenge them. These are the people who give you bad name outside. Imagine when you are somebody who enter university as a woman, as a that forfeited their how many $1,000 then, you know, or founder of Boko Haram, who mastermind kidnap Chibos girl. Anything about he did it to destroy Jonathan's government. If you are reading countenance or reading people's so when I saw that video, I don't know, and there's an Igbo man Chetima killed. The man has police station, and the day 2 days before he was killed, the man wear shot, and so he changed pleasantry with that man, and in that pleasantry, I saw my eye contact. I presume he was telling the people, this is the man. 2 days later, the man was assassinated. He has a police station. So I was looking for that video because there's a video for that. I don't know. It will be either in my Facebook, because there are some of my Facebook at that time. I don't remember the password. Yes, because the day they unmasked the so-called non-government, because they were busy deceiving themselves till the day they were masked. To understand something. The non-government that everywhere but trying to, giving them who are there. The ex-governor Obiano was doing campaign that brought in Soludo. Then I don't know what happened. They were moved down to a non-government and they masked them, their friends with their charms on their waist. No Nigeria media. Something. So sometimes, if you people do not learn or you call yourself, begin to validate non-existing nomenclature or SASAT. I don't know where in geography that SASAT exists. All these things you Niger Delta, SASAT. You think Niger Delta? You don't know that Niger Delta, even some so-called statistics, some states they are among the Niger Delta states. But those things they give you to forget the original name. Even since 1901, it's the same name they bear today. But why are they changing your own? You cannot ask yourself a question. Coming to talk on social media is the last thing I will choose myself, because I love to. I settle my this thing with action. Because when you how where I found myself. So, but tell you that we are fighting for ourselves. First of all, I'm fighting for myself, and those close to me, and in fact, that is it. And this is what. Then you will win. But if we're not, decisively, we're going to win you, and you will suffer. You and your children. You will suffer. Scot-free. Your own children will suffer it. Yes. Whether they are here when it happens, they will suffer it because your action have caused the death of other people's children. You have met family, homeless. So what makes you think that your own children will enjoy? Children they will go scot-free? It's impossible. Just wait. Chicken will always come home to roost. Those people out of their land, they are in the IDP camp. Shetim, I'm asking you, Satan of Sokoto, Erufai, Sanusi, the slow poison, the criminal that go underground doing pressing dangerous button. You are sponsoring the killing of people. You chase them out of their land, and for more than 20 years, Fulani from still go, they send people there to go and kill the men that are among them and still raping them. What makes you think that tomorrow you will enjoy your own children? That's what I'm telling you. Some of you visited, none of you will escape alive. Be rest assured. Thank you, my people.
Are you there?
Nsi nai. Eme can join the program. Onye join put with the picture ya go be na the cabinet. Aya do go tired. Ndu nwa ichi ai. Ijela ije Biafra. Tabe you many ministers ya na ministers over to be ka o black. Nsi nai. Eme can join the program. Onye join put with the picture ya
Aya, translate.
Say it again. Let me. I'm not paying attention. Please say again.
Okay.
ministers ya ndị bidoro na-ekwuru m na gịnị Muhammad obi ewepụtabeghị many ministers ya na mgbe ministers ọbata anyị pụta weta pikchọ ya kopie na the cabinet anyị adịgo tired ndị mmụọ ichi anyị ijere anyị ije Biafra
Ngwanu.
Anybody who don't want to make himself is a face, show his face, so or his or her face, you know, I think something like that. I hear something like that, but
Ministers. She said no to Obatobie that anybody that cannot show his
you see, and is the one praising Ikukun now that don't show faceless Ikukun now. If I don't know who, you are reminding me something. I don't know. You see, I saw when you tweeted that why are we sharing the picture of our own to the enemy if there's any problem with setting inside. Biafra this night is not our own. If you know what, if you are throwing the guy up, what he has said, the lie against our defense forces, everything they have said, he doesn't show that he's a part of us because he's the person who we have helped to build the account. Our people, our leaders need him most. That time we disappoint. But when you see that everything is getting normal, and I don't know who did that, but that is not the person you will count as our own, because anybody who is sabotaging the source of fund to our defense forces not our own. That is my response to you, M. George. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mazi. Please,
So, Toti, check your back channel, please. Toti, check your back channel.
Mr. Chibuike that was asking question. Mr. Chibuike, if you can see here us, if you are still on the space, I want you to understand. Became 12. After that, it became 31, and now it's 36. Nothing changes. So the reason why they are coming up with another 6 to add to the one that is there America tells you something that by so and so time, this will happen. America has the information that keep to themselves, being the leader of a free world. You know, all these things they are saying, they know the point you will get to, the kind of agenda that is going on. But because one thing that a man can do to himself is to tell himself lies. You understand? So he, but at a point with his pure heart, he find out that there is an agenda. So for this reason, there has been a man who championed the cause for our people to be free, which is that okay, Wazurike definitely is on the cause, so he decided to follow him, and everything turns out the way it is today. He champions it, and not just that, he champions 1 million states. By the grace of God, the Biafrans have decided, they have, just like you said, Chibuike, for the exit of the Biafran, and Biafra has been redeclared on the 2nd of December 20. Add another 1 million states. It's none of our business. Now, the work of our APM is showing faults, and a lot of doors have been broken, has been opened for what he's doing. Is a very cool man. So he'll be giving you the news step by step as he wishes. So God. When you talk about the rain that's about to fall, I want to tell you, by the grace of God, Biafrans are the only people who have decided to get themselves are deceiving themselves. So this is what I want to say. No matter the state they add, all you have to do, your friends, your family, to strongly support the movement. Support it massively, whichever way you can. Government in exile, headed by Maazi Nkere, see, which is right way. So my people everywhere, Nigeria themselves, they have seen, and these people are late. They are rushing. So Mr. Chibuike, Biafra is not interested. If they create 1 million states, Biafrans are not interested. If they what so, let's do our best, found it, and continue to push. And by the grace of God, with the right people in place, like our Ogechuku, smiling, already the saboteurs have they've removed themselves. They are not going to come tomorrow and say, okay, Chukwu Woporum. Thinking by the time they leave, they left our APM alone, left our information minister alone, they will just fall. They did not see it coming. See Biafrans holding. Elias is there, and the rest of them are there, so they know what they are doing. All we can do, support the government, support the right person, and God will lead us home in the right time.
You'll be coming up more often to be speaking to us like this. Yes, very encouraging, very motivating. Tottenham gone down.
I have said
All right. Something and on for the house to listen. Okay. Okay, let's look for something then.
Okay, somebody
Okay.
requested. I don't know where thought it is at 1 million because I'll soon leave the phone on and go to bed. I don't know why he's not here.
I know. Reg, you can go ahead if you're ready.
In fact, I have been kicked up and down this morning by the network, honestly speaking. Even when Honorable Minister of Information was speaking, I tried so hard to come. They were just rubbishing me from the network. All the same, I greet you once again. Our beloved auntie, tutors, we are really receiving the real tutorial from you. And so our this is exactly what we have seen, because everything that is happening today reminds me of when Ugozi Rabweze Mazdake, Ise, and all of them, were doing a lot, countless number of them, Stella. This is work they were doing. But here we are getting us closer to our freedom every day that passes by. As a matter of fact, we really appreciate your effort, everything that you have done for us. The only way that God can reward you, and it will be enough, is when God gives us the freedom we all deserve. Fortunately, to the enemies, they took down his X handle, thinking that they are going to silence him. They're not the very truth, my brother. They're not the very truth. Again, And the only thing that is going to stand the test of time at the end of the day will be the truth. No matter what you do, it is better if you are living a lie, if you are living true is with truth. You challenge truth with truth. You understand? No matter what you are going to do, thinking that you are going to silence the truth, you are going to silence the freedom fighter, instead of freedom fighters, instead of that is too big for those that are fighting so hard to silence the truth, too big for those that are fighting so hard to silence the truth and freedom fighter. God will give. Thank you. And I want to speak to those, our brothers and sisters that are on the fence. You are the most miserable of all men. To be honest with you, you are the most miserable of all men. You remind me of a lazy involved in the fight, he will abandon the fight for you. This is exactly what you are doing. No wonder you see that a lot of people are suffering, are in hunger, like it is in Nigeria today. Terrorism, hardship, subjugation, hunger, name them. A lot of people are. They would rather watch them perish in their hunger. They would rather watch them perish in their slavery or subjugation or whatever, terrorism, genocide that is being carried out. They will go and sit on the fence. This is, in fact, you are the most wicked person. And if you are this type of a person that you see young men in the UK, he never committed any crime known to the UK government. Likewise, our Prime Minister living in faraway Finland, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he never committed any crime known to the Finnish government. He wanted to travel through. You understand? But because we are enslaved here, because of the kind of subjugation we have been through, because and they stood up to fight for us. And today, as a result of their fighting, our leader MNK was kidnapped by the oppressor from Kenya, rendition to Nigeria. He's suffering in DSS dungeon for over. The children of Biafra, the women of Biafra, the innocent civilian Christians of Biafra, propagandas were raised against him. The petitions, false petitions were written against him. As a result of that, he everything that represents goodness will witness against you. They will stand against you. The air that you breathe will be your judge. They will witness. The air will choke you. In fact, you are the. It would have been better that at a critical time like this, you are sitting on the fence and abandon them, so nobody hears about them again. If our PS Simon Ekpa sat on the fence when our leader was kidnapped, who would have heard about him up to today? He would have long been forgotten. If he behaved for people that sacrificed everything to fight for you, you said you are confused. You will die in that confusion. That confusion, and you found your life should be the definition of confusion. You go die for that confusion. That fence where you sit on, so that fence will collapse and kill you. You understand? Because you are. The better that you were not given better at all. You understand? You are the reason why a lot of people, rich people, were to do people, do not help people. They don't help people because they wanted to help. So you just look at there used to be a great musician that, from the Yoruba speaking side called Fela. Unfortunately, his son Shehu Kuti did not even know what his father fought for. And he tried to rubbish all the legacy, everything that the father fought for. I learned that the man was very influential. Could afford it. If he wanted to travel to any country in the world, he could afford it. But he put all of that behind and he was singing song of redemption, song of freedom for his people. Army and Nigeria soldier came to his place. The same Shehu was telling the story that his father was being beaten up. Nigerians gathered, they were looking at him. How many put their hands. Nobody did anything. Shame on you if you are that kind of a person. Woe unto you. Our people from Isoko and Uroko. The biggest mistake you will make is to be left this very time. It's enough for us to be guiding the resources that are in our land. For us to be guard, to be security guard. We are the ones that are watching the pipeline. And nothing to get is farm work. And the farm work, not mechanized farm work. All this primitive farm work. This is what person looking looking so pale, looking so worn out, looking so lean. Is this the kind of life we want to continue in? Could they lick your mouth? You don't want freedom to come to your land. It's okay, honorable. The entire Biafra, wake up. The time for our freedom is now. If the Nigeria like, let them create one. People we have common value system with. People we have common beliefs with. People we have common religion with. Bag of rice, paint rubber of rice, paint rubber of gari, or bag of salt that will be shared to you every year. You send your children to be doing talkery for politicians whose children are in abroad living good life. You are the mic to speak again. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye. Matare Biafra maseriho. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye. Matare Biafra maseriho. Awore Biafra. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Kafamara. I yield the mic here. My name is Bregie Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke.
So, Rich, thank you so much. Hmm. So, the zoo are planning to create states. I'm sure Anioma will be elected to APC. Uh-huh. And then this time around, I'm sure Anioma will be given a state since the zoo is planning to create more states. And don't know if he was pursuing it with the one that is pursuing in Biafra. I don't know. So this time around, only Chukwu cup of tea. Exactly. Our Biafra must come, whether they are creating more states or not, or whether that sort of stuff now. Maybe I should be the one to on it so that when I can, I'll turn it off.
Will be on as usual. But where is 30 now? 1 million.
Maybe I might be up. Okay. Okay, it's academic highness. When you're ready, can I go ahead?
Everyone. Very easy. But I ain't channel no because the fight we are together. The fight is fought in a multi-dimensional level. So, but my happiness to the zone, they have finally responded to me
Wow.
positively. And my like the highest. This one is highest Lysol in the whole Europe. Number one Lysol in the whole Europe. I give away with them mad though, because so I used 3 degrees G criteria. 3 degrees was used to create it. 118. So KG may it's being authorized. So the meaning is that the you call them the DOS and all these improvement group. Nobody knows them. They don't have that protocol number. Nobody knows them, and they have quality given us government certificate. So within these days, I'll be going to different offices, collecting all those, you know, the documents, and we'll be compiling it so that the fight bank account, so that people will be putting money directly. It will be like when you put money from Italy, they will give you receipt automatically. The time those protocol numbers are complete, and donate in the name of uh, so that when you go to declare your asset, instead of losing, you will have gain. I've been fighting for this particular recognition since 2023, which the other of my organizations has already had it. The Catholic Church had the same level, and also meds, that is doctors without 08 according to European Union standard. So that is the achievement, and I'm not saying it for anybody to praise me. I'm saying it because but they lack that possibility. And instead of them to focus on what we're doing, honorable, to go and create a Bregie and do any modification, then they will be giving us commentary. Because what we're doing is for Biafra. It is not for our individual, but for the fact that we know that we have what it takes, to get that in. We voluntarily do it. Nobody from this country, even Italian person, can do anything about it. You cannot spoil the Italian zone. You cannot spoil it by propaganda, neither by talking blah blah. I swear stamp. Where the heck to there? So in the honor of Biafra, it is not my property, but it was recognized thanks to me because I am. It is like that. It's not because it's my property, because of ndị nwere ogologo ọnụ. If they are talking, they don't have proof. They will just be talking. They went with my voice when I'm trying to let people to know that they should not be fighting Ogechukwu Nkere. That what Ogechukwu Nkere did was thanks to the indication given by our own Hindus, Mazinan Bikanu and Simon Ekpa. And that people should understand how things function. That Bregie registered in America was the intention of our own Hindu because we wanted America to be our first friend. Of Italy is 039. Of Nigeria is 00234. Hey, I think I 80 or 90 or 91. If we go very in accordance. Every any can I go to now call. Only can I by practical. Only can I go to now. Only can I by money. Agba but the highest. Everybody. When the na freedom fight, when the gonna so when the gonna atar, when the gonna corn, when the gonna Google na. It's more important than the other one. All are important. What is important again is that we want Biafra and we must follow our leader. So kudos to everybody, and God must continue blessing you. The first donation I will make, we do it in the honor of Wada Betty Ford. So that onye nwunye nsogbu o jiri aka ahụ ịma na aka ya buru ibu ọkụ ọgụ ọkpọ ịda na as a woman na ikweta.
Oh, His Academic Highness. Thank you so much. All right.
I hope you will stay.
You
talk now.
I never come. I never see him. I'll let you know.
Because it is a 12 midnight here, almost 12 midnight.
Wow.
No problem. Let's go and rest. No problem. Take it off from here. When I want
to put. Yeah, we are 3 hours ahead.
we're not sleep. We're not supposed to sleep.
Good night, tutors.
Welcome.
Good night.
I never sleep now. Okay, good night. I'll leave the
Yeah, go.
Okay.
So I'll resend it now.
Amara
Okay,
no
Onye?
number. Go with ife maka agwa gị.
Okay, I'll forward you my number.
Ọ dị mma, daa.
Send the again now. Oh God.
Onye can accept now. I've sent.
I've not seen. Oh, now you come. Now you come. Oh, now you come. We'll push it can
Or maybe I'll remove you from speaker and then resend.
Can I ask one question to Academic Highness?
Go ahead. Eddie, are you still around for the question? I doubt it.
You know, I don't understand. Is it that Italy have recognized Biafra?
I don't even know how to answer it. It's just permission to have a liaison office.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
As at when we went and made a request for registration it was impossible in 2023, around April 2023. So because what happened, the group of this DOS process, if they have used the name to register an organization,
yes,
you cannot try that. You cannot try that. Cannot sail through. So what happened? I have to use number 6. As as academic kindness. register Italian license is because the ones are finished. We have to go to the higher revelation that I opted for. Is the one that's supposed to, the only remaining opportunity, the one that's supposed to have the same recognized organization, the certificates. Anybody that has it from Italy, you must see that associazione riconosciuto, organizzazione riconosciuto. So you see, which means you must do the process of registration up to European Union level, because without doing it like that, recognized entity. That is, you have two types here: recognized and system.
Okay.
Organizzazione riconosciuto and non riconosciuta. I get me. That riconosciuto means it has jurisdiction. Have your recognition up to European Union level. When you are doing anything United Nations, it can be an international not under the US, under Bregie to be recognized. The only opportunity that we had is to have that recognized. That the only time that the European Union responded, that it is finally recognized, which means that if the advantage we have is this: if immediately they will that they give to us, they will see that is the recognized one, not anyone created by DOS on the Miri. The only one recognized is the one that Wibuko created. That it has what you call posta certificata by Italian government. So without all that protocol number, one hand, they will know that this one is the correct one because there are many miris that registered the Kukre this Lizone, illegitimate Lizone can. Mandine, which are some group, I don't want to call them. This one is purely government certified from European Union. I have the advantage.
We have the right to close that office. Anybody who register anything, we have the right to close that office and even seek for damages. That person, yes.
Yeah, that one can never happen again because when after I registered this one, so a situation whereby I was asked to hand over, and I handed over to Chobi. You know, I told them that was wrong. They should allow me to. No, they did not. Instead of finishing the process, you know, what happened is that they went and put business code.
Tutos, look at what you.
They went and this.
Freshly.
Okay, because I'm really battling on giving. Okay, let me remove from the top.
Remove both of them. So you can remove both of them.
So as them as being ignorant and being bad-hearted, they went and maneuvered, but they know they couldn't maneuver it. What they next? So that tax will be pumped upon my head, because based on Italian law, when you register such an organization, that is, if such an organization is to be registered, the fiscal code number, or to call the tax code of the organization, it will have double this in. Given to the organization, or what you call fiscal code given to the organization. And now, those who didn't know the process, you know, thought that process, they went and inserted wrong code, and because of that, that was blocked. They were not the founder. So as this so-called Euro machine derailed and followed Honorable Fulani, then And eventually, I was able to rescue it, first of all. All these things are certified. They are certified. So, and finish the process and explain everything to government and to European Union. And today, at least, all these people that have been trying to sabotage our struggle, claiming that they are European rep. So, and it is the first liaison from this side, not from the Scandinavian side, that has the highest recognition.
Again.
So, thank you. I hit my mic.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think Tutos is battling with this. It's good. That is why you are somebody educated. You do something before wall of school. Coming to write memo, do this, they suspend. Doing something. Open embassy. When you have not attended the level, you are still on liaison and you still follow, go to the stage of the whole world leaders. It's a more gracious act. It's not to me. People say think that is a they know what they're doing at all. When you are doing so, when you claim to be educated, and our APM dealing them with law because you know the law and the respect. So much. I love it. When you respect the law, you enjoy it.
Onyeka Nkiruson has arrived. Kilode.
Nwachukwu.
Nwachukwu and give her mic. Since morning, we've not heard her voice.
No, they talk.
My able bless you for all you were doing.
All right.
You were truly one of the ways I can describe you, my beloved tutor, house in order. When we say the house, I mean Bregie. Appreciate you all. our honorable love. I can't mention all names, but
Nobody's
speaking. Are you not hearing me?
Yeah, Vin, Vin, go down. I'll bring you up.
Okay.
All right.
Always loved. Fits you. That is beloved sister Meritel Camp. Try to see if I can connect. She's so lovely. Okay. For all you're doing, and if testimony you've given us is that yeah. In fact, what I don't you always show to you, my beloved brother Vincent, and our able Mazi Snow, Mr. Snow. Greetings to you. Chinedu, greetings. Sorry, I'm trying to get the name. To Gochuku, greetings, and there are so many names. Again, oh, my beloved Onyeka Nkoden. My mom has an adage that says, there's nobody to eat it. It's not really satisfying.
Exactly.
Yeah, so for those of us that are just sitting on the listening section, even if you don't really want to comment, please just come in and keep that you were here. I know the good Lord will also appreciate everybody. Our information minister, the man, our APM. Oh, we don't have words. Says Gideon was a man of preserve you in all that you do for Biafra and in all your ways. Nnamdi Kanu, the good Lord knows that he knows the way his hands, and in the hollow of his care, he will continue to read the book of Jeremiah one time, where it says, I know the plans and the expected end. This is just what I know. God knows his thought for you. Definitely more than able. Our Biafra. I have been at the background so many times listening. Ringing in my mind, and that's regards to health. In medical perspective, what we expect good hospital, we expect good road that something kept ringing in my based on our weather. If you look at our sun, we have the wind, we have the air, fresh